Sup, Browski? Not broski, just browski. Slight difference. Brewski, browski. Probably just gonna sell my 5.7 today. We'll see. Not sure if it's gonna get that much cheaper. Shabrowski. Sha. Sounds like a fucking Pokemon. Sha. Fucking Arbok, motherfucker. Today's Sunday, right? Dude, I haven't sold, like, anything. Am I just, like, losing a lot? Wait, I am. Wait, that's actually the problem. I'm losing too much. Fuck. Alright, well, I got the RPK shit ready, so that's gonna be exciting. Thumbokai99, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Don't think I've seen you around before. Could have sold these together. Womp womp. 800 for M855. Woof. Woof. Gotta be barking like a dog over here. What the fuck? Goodbye, Tamagotchi. Hi, Grandot. Dude, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Let's find out what's up. Let's find out if I'm still a potato. Aren't you curious to know? I kind of think I'm done with M4. I think I'm done with M4. I keep saying, I've said it like multiple times. I think that I'm done with the M4 though. We'll see. Oh, it's so everything is so expensive. For the not just in general, just for the M4. Like everything related to this gun just got so fucking expensive. Enjoyed the start of the stream. Yes, he did, Grandot. Yes, he did. Welcome, welcome. Five, 6 suppressors? Yeah, they are. I've noticed them getting more expensive. I'm pretty lucky in that regard because I never suppress my shit. I think that suppressing your kit is better than it used to be. Because before, like, people's playstyles and their routing was generally predictable. It wasn't so much about being stealthy and not making noise as much as it was just, like, getting to whatever the good spot was before other people arrived there. But now, you know, people can be anywhere for any reason. So, like, being stealthy and not making noise makes a lot more sense and is generally stronger than it used to be. Which kind of pisses me off because it's more expensive now too. But at the same time, like I don't care a ton about stealth in my day-to-day gameplay, like regardless. At least as far as shooting my gun, because like you know, having a suppressor does make you more quiet. Like it's definitely like it's gonna make you more quiet than alternative options, but it doesn't make you completely quiet. You know, I like fucking bonking guys. I like fucking bonking dudes in the with my fucking shovel. So if they need to die quietly, I'll find a way. I'll use my gigantic brain to figure out what tools I have in front of me, what I can possibly do to really deal with whatever AI is in my way. You know, I'll figure something out. I don't know if this is the vibe. We'll see if we do any quests today. I really want to get a crafting bench. ZC Slammage? We're probably going to use ZC first game glitches, but I think that we're going to see a shitload of RPK today, actually. I think I might reconvert back over to a 545 gamer. It's a little cheaper for the tier 5. And with RPK being better, M4 being more expensive, I think that there's a lot of reasons for someone like me to maybe commit back to the RPK. It was always good. It definitely wasn't always good. It was one of the most redundant guns in the game for a long time. And that, you know, that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart because I like it. Keys are kind of better than they've ever been, huh? Woof. Oh wow, Valley keys are so cheap. That's crazy. That's actually really cool. Maybe I should buy some Valley keys. RPK bad, why did I split 5 times? Only God can answer that question, Glitches. Only God knows. Like, keys are kind of better than they used to be, because you don't always, like, we don't always care about, like, the value that a key provides at this point. What we do care about is getting the items, the purple rarity items that can be found in a safe. That we do care about. Sup, Punch? Hope you're having a good one. Hope we're having a good one. Hope we're all having a good... Oh, wait, the YouTube chat. Did I miss any YouTube? I did miss YouTube. Sorry, guys. I had this open instead of this guy open. I am now reading the YouTube chat. I am now officially reading the YouTube chat. Only took me 8 minutes. Dane, tell me your first tier. It looks like a cool guy named The Seal did actually get you beat, Dane. Yeah, YouTube chat. Yeah, sorry, Dane. Sorry, Dane. You are now up. I think some players use stealth because they're not confident in direct engagement unless it's necessary. I mean, yes, but also, like, being stealthy, like, again, like, it's less common for people to, like... I'm framing this incorrectly. It's more likely for people to be in weird spots on the map now. So if you're in a weird spot, stealth does get more important. And stealth is also just, like, really, really good in general. Like, stealth and someone not knowing you're there when you're on their screen is often the only reason that you can kill someone easily. Or oftentimes it'll just win you a fight on its own, right? Alright, where are my quests taking me? Do I want to do quests right now, or am I just going to do trophy room? I could probably do both. Oh! Wait, I could have just done this before I How long is this going to fucking take? I could have done this when I left last time, bro. Oh, that sucks. That's so fucking sad. Now I don't have access to this today. 244. Isn't this better profit margins? 2K versus 3K per round? No, it just has humongous variance in the cost of items. It's all cartridges. Never LPS. Maybe SS1 not... Oh, it says I already have the titanium and aluminum. God, I really don't want to use the items that are associated with these crafts. So that's actually really good for BP because we're looking at the top right. I don't have these items. It uses cartridges and green gunpowder. Yeah, so we'll do that. I'm caring less about the cost of it and more about, like, not using my nebula. Although, is there going to be a mission, though, that requires me to turn in medical items anymore? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. If it's an information game, lets them for the enemy has a better position you're in. Yep. Yep. Man is not wrong. Man is not wrong. Empty-handed. Search 5 containers in Northridge. It can take explosives in Northridge. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Northridge. I think... This gun's kind of light, right? Yeah, let's just bring a Mosin. Let's bring a Mosin to back up our man back from here. We're not going to motel. It's not going to happen. Need to know now. Know now. Do you love me again? I need to know now. Know now. Did you love me again? Right, Glitches? Dude, like, sometimes I just come up on a pop song that is, like, actually so old. And, like, I'm the kind of guy, like, I was, like, a hipster in high school, right? If it was, like, a pop song, I'm like, oh, you're listening to pop? Okay, dude, if you insist. Like, I was a fucking prick in that regard, right? But sometimes you just have, like, sometimes it's just a bop. Sometimes certain songs are bops and we shouldn't lie to ourselves. Why does the game seem so quiet? Oh, I think it's because you're too loud and you're too quiet. Gatekeeping. I don't think it's gatekeeping. I'm not gatekeeping music for myself. I don't think this is worth it. I might be wrong, though. That's kind of worth it. Another... Another gun that I want to use more is the fucking AUG, by the way. Y'all remember all the shit that I gave the AUG? Y'all remember all the shit that I gave the AUG? I kind of want to start using it more. I don't think I want to buy the gun. But I basically, like, the way in which I would like to use the AUG is by basically just doing the trade on cooldown and using it when the game gives it to me. Because it's literally half off. It's literally half off. Oh, it's time for the best French banger. AUG still feels terrible. You'll be feel fine with a red dot. I think as long as I'm not trying to scope spray, we're good. I'm actually not feeling the French song. We'll skip it. We'll skip it for you guys. You're welcome. I feel like not many people like it. Which makes me so sad. It might make me cry. Cry. If I just build a ZC... I mean, there's no reason to buy a ZC, actually, so I might as well get rid of these things. There's no reason to buy one, so because I'm always going to be doing the trade anyway, so... Grandot saying thanks? Fuck you, Grandot. But also, you're welcome. Northridge. Northridge is probably going to be chill-ish. Thanks is crazy yeah, man. How dare you? That's fucked up. Alright. So we're either just playing normally, or we are doing crafting. So there's questing, there's crafting progression, and there's playing normally. I could play normally, this is an option. I can't do crafting progression because I forgot to upgrade the bench last time around. I'm very cool, I'm very smart, very good at the game. So I guess we're just questing, I guess we're just questing right now. And I'm not necessarily against just doing some Northridge quests. We'll see what the vibe is, and if it feels terrible, then I'll just stop doing it. I mean, if we're on the topic of Pop Punch, that's why I like Clean Bandit. I really should have read what I was doing before we came in. Parking lot. Communication station. Oh, we're just crossing the whole fucking map. Oxel feels terrible. Glitches. I don't think that the M4 is very strong right now. I think that it's too expensive for what it is, unless you're doing like a very, very budget build. And then like once you start doing too much budget, you know, at what point do you just kind of run something else? Especially on the topic of, like, ammo and equivalent guns. Like, RPK got buffed, which is a gun that feels very similar to the M4. AK-12 is likely better overall at long-range scope spraying. It's like, the gun's not bad, but... M4 trade is worth? I mean, if you're doing the, like... The AK-12 trade and the ZC trade makes sense because they're either, like, massively cheap or because, you're using a lot of the parts that come with them. But with the M4 trade, I don't know how cheap it is, but you're definitely swapping out, like, every single part besides the 50k base receiver. You're not using anything that the M4 trade comes with. So I don't know. I don't think I would say that the trade's worth it unless there's something that I don't know about all that. Use the gun if you like it. Use the gun if you like it. But if you're looking for a low recoil build, you're not going to find one. Like, it doesn't scale well because M995 is expensive. A1 is kind of cheap, but I don't know. I think in the future, if I'm looking for an A1 gun, I'm just gonna use the AUG and the F2000 more. Oh, we can go say hi to that. Why not? That sounds fun. Oh, the barrel and the handguard. Oh, the individual trades. This is a good point. This is a good point. It's like 200k with all the trades. That's pretty good. I'm not personally, like, down to put in the effort to buy or to obtain one-time use individual parts. I probably could have camped those guys. I think we heard them coming. But that's fine. I got a quest which is bringing me away from the big POI toward a third party and then onward and upward from there. Old reliable budget gun? 200k. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Not sure what maps I want to bring it on. Honestly, probably anything but farm. Oh, we're bouncing. I don't like the idea of bringing, like, close-range guns in a farm. But I think any other map I can make it work. Just like a gun that kind of wants to be close range. Actually, a demon with the SJ? Dude, keep it up. Keep using the SJ. Interesting. Are they in, like, the back side chucking nades into the window? Or are there two teams inside? I'm blind as fuck. I thought they saw me for a sec. Dude, this is really hard to make work. I'm giving them too much space. Might be onto something, delay. But gotta remember that 5.7 tier 5 is really expensive. 545 is one of the only ones that hasn't gotten a lot more expensive. Holy shit. There's like an A94 in there, right? Dude, I would love to get in there and fight. But there are so many motherfuckers. There are so many motherfuckers. No, only doors are wall bangable. Good start. I'm reading YouTube chat. Dane, what do you mean? I've responded to you. I had a whole fucking diatribe. Have you said anything? A94 is low recoil, but it's suffers. So, okay. In my defense, this is what it looks like, okay? In my defense. Third party. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that third party coming in was really, really unfortunate. I should have just kind of... I think I should have just sat there and played my angles. I think I get too scared. Like, I definitely could have just won that fight if I didn't kind of, like, lose my shit. I just gotta use my gun more. Gotta use my gun more. That's fine, though. What'd you say, Dane? A94 has low recoil, but it suffers from low RPM like the Scar. I mean, Dane, it's really hard to get, like, an accurate idea over, like, how good the AN94 is, because the RPM kind of doesn't matter. The only way that you're using the gun is with the hyper burst. So, like, with that in mind, at the very least, like, I have no idea how to judge it with that in mind, basically. Guys, should I be using the... It's hyperburst glitches. It's a hyperburst. But yeah, should I be using the proprietary scope or, like, the 818? What do we think? Probably just the 818. What? Those were like 20k the other day, man. Oh, that feels so bad. That feels so fucking bad, dude. Insufficient storage capacity. Okay, hold on. Need a bunch more masks. Are these guys still pretty cheap? I mean, 20k for a mask instead of 10k is not the end of the world. And I'm getting the better version of it, so, you know, it's fine. Ooh, we're gonna have to do some logi soon, huh? Because everything is just that's outside is just ammo. We might have to do it now, actually. Let's just do a little bit of logi now. I apologize, gang. I mean, H4, M4, I would DPS you every day when using the same tier ammo. Compared to what, Dane? The A94? I'm not super convinced that a hyper burst AN94 will be out DPS'd. But that's just because I haven't really seen it in play. Like, I don't know if it'll be good or bad one way or another. But I'm not convinced it'll be bad when I haven't really seen it. I don't think anybody's used it. I've never been killed by it, by somebody using it the way that I think is the best way to use it. Where you're on full auto, just spamming the hyperburst. If someone is just using a base 600 RPM AN94 against you, I don't think there's anything to particularly be scared about. 600 RPM is a really bad number. But if you go to full auto, and then you just literally spam fire, then you will constantly get hyperbursts. And that is the thing that I think that might be very, very strong about the gun. But again, I haven't seen anybody do it yet, so I have no clue if that is legitimate or not. Compared to N94, tried a few other games, compared to M4 to the tier 4 ammo, same as me. I mean, yeah, like, I've gotten killed by a fucking SIG before, but that doesn't, you know. Need a bigger sample size. Need a bigger sample size. Okay, that'll do for now, right? Surely that'll do for now. Right? Yeah, that'll definitely do for now. I don't know, am I field bagging? No, I'm not. Let's do our tier 5 armor trades today. Sup, Kex? Hope you're having a good day. Monsieur Keck. Next forbidden, or next lockdown game we go in, we can bring the M4, but for now I'm just gonna bring the H-Tac boy. Not have too much expectations here about it. Alright, so mags, ammo, and whatnot coming up next. I think I'm only doing 2 mags because they're so expensive. It's too much, man. Oh, solo's hard, yep. Oh, we did get a bot. Let's see. Didn't see that for a second there. Yeah, fuck that guy. Well, no, it's not really a guy, is it? I put my 7BT1 away, didn't I? Womp, womp. I guess we're only going to bring 5 rounds of S&B in, then. Into Forbidon. Forbidon North Ridge. Let's get our quests done, hopefully. Punch, if I'm using this guy, I can't, if I'm using this chat, I can't, like, moderate from here, so I have to click around. It's a little annoying. It's somewhat inconvenient. I can't win. Twitch chat's yelling at me for not being there in the right spot. YouTube's chat, everyone's yelling at me. Fuck. Viewer kits claimable by channel points. I'm already kind of getting tilted bringing my own stuff in, Browsy. I don't know if I can really handle trying to use what other people are wanting me to use. I'm open in general. I'm open in general to, like, suggestions that people have. But I don't want to, like, use bad shit, right? Oh, wow, actually... Okay, this spawn's usually dog shit. But we got kind of lucky. Like, this is... Despite being very, very distant, this is the side of the map that we want to be on. Oh, I know, Punch, I know. Oh, wait. Yo, my partner came home from Dairy Queen. Wait, TARDIS! Oh, TARDIS, I didn't notice that you gifted a sub. I'm sorry. Thank you. Dude, I'm just not locked in today. I know that's the point, Browski, but I don't think I would enjoy the point. I think that's the problem. It's so... I feel like I've been really bad at streaming lately. I think I've been extremely bad at, like, splitting my focus and splitting my attention. Like, I'll, like, read chat at the wrong time and, like, get killed because of it, for example. Or, like, I'll spend a long time looking at the game and, like, split my attention, and then that's when I die, like, just the wrong time. But I don't want to read chat less. But I also really want to die less. I really, really want to die less. Going in the front gate feels a little silly here. Yeah, those have got to be scabs over there. Okay. Gotta be on top of my mag repacking if I'm only bringing 80 rounds out. Hopefully that'll be enough in a solo situation. I may have to do some close-range Mosin shit. Hey, what's up, Marcos? Hope you're having a good one. How's your day going? Kennedy, pardon your ignorance, but is Arena Breakout an extraction-type game that is also PvP, like bots and other players in the arena? Basically, yes. There's, like, what I'm dealing with right now, and, like, what I just bonked on the head, those were a couple of scavs that are placed around the map, generally as noise traps, but also just, like, to be, like, an AI element that you can fight. There's also, like, 4 or 5 other teams of players that are, like, groups of 1 through 4 that are also around the map that'll be, running around, also fighting these scavs and whatnot. And then lastly, there's also well, I guess in all modes now, there are fake players that are basically AI players that are, like, designed to act like players, but are not. And, like, you're just not really gonna know without, like, some experience about, like, when those pop up or not, unfortunately. Should a bong rip? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I don't partake myself. It's too expensive and complicated. Oh my god, I did such a good job! I completed my quest, and then I double-checked that I had shit to do here before I left, and I did. Oh my god, dude, I wasted so much time by just doing part 1 of a quest and then leaving. When I actually had more stuff to do in that area. I am so smart. I'm so smart. But yeah, Candy, if there's any, like, if you're a new player, if you have any other questions, like, I will happily answer whatever I can. I've been a bit of a potato lately. Bit of a shithead lately. But generally speaking, I do enjoy helping new players, like, learn the game, and I want to do more of that, you know? Isn't this kind of expensive now? It's a blue item, though. Okay. So, now what? We're done. Okay, now we just go here, and then we're good. Parking lot. Does Forb have bots? They're pretty rare, but some people have reported experiencing bots in Forbidden. I don't know if I've seen one myself, but not gonna lie, my win rate has been a little bit too low to have an opinion on that one way or another. I've been playing, like, really bad the past week. It's been pretty bad. Seems pretty fun. Yeah, Kennedy. So in a lot of your games, you're likely just finding a lot of bots. There's probably not many, if any, real players in the games that you're playing. So my advice to you is going to be, like, get comfortable, like, get a little crazy with your, like, build experiments, your gun experiments. Learn maps, get quests done. Just try to relax, but also, like, learn as much as you can in that time, because the difficulty of the gameplay is going to be as low as it will ever be for a new player. At some point, like, you're just gonna go into a queue with, like, more experienced players, and at that point, the game's gonna get a little bit harder. I'll just kill the guy. Okay. Kinda fucked me up there, huh? Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Not really one for looting usually myself. Wait, what? Well, I haven't seen this in my life. Where does this go? I think I want this. I don't know how much it is. Let's find out. I don't really think I'm looking for any specific items right now. I probably shouldn't be looking around much. No, is it? This is probably new, right? Is it not new? Letter has literally always been there? That's insane. That's insane. Okay, so if someone's camping you, you can pop up here and get some vision around. That's really nice. I've never seen anyone up here or been up here myself. I thought this was out of bounds. Well, I don't think we're getting camped. But I also don't really see any, I don't see any scavs. Oh, this is awful design. Oh, this is dog shit design. Are you kidding me? I can't just slide down the fucking hill when I'm done on the... That's so bad. Well, whatever. Part 2 of the quest. Hide explosives at the cable car observation deck. Yes, sir. Actually got you killed once? It's so stupid. Invisible walls being like an integral part of map design on multiple maps, and generally also being broken, is one of the worst parts... I was gonna say about the game, but it's probably one of the worst parts of the way the map... of the game in general. Just beyond map design. Just the way that interacts with like the user experience is really, really bad. Don't know if this is worth going into yellow weight for. Please don't murder me. Never climbing that ladder again. It's definitely not comfortable. Endurance stim and a strength stim. Kinda cute. It's a shame I don't have my stims on me. Or my keys, or any keys, but it's not particularly abnormal for me to not have keys at the same time. What now? Extract from Northridge from cable car. So I need to find people to murder. Or at least some bodies. Wait a minute. There was already someone here. You can't make this up. How was someone here already? I'm not gonna find shit. Had a grenade bounce back at you because of invisible wall. I didn't realize invisible walls had grenade collision. I thought it was just people collision. They do puddle. Also, how's it going, Puddle? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good one. Are these always gonna be boss guards? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure. Oof. Dude, this guy got in and out so fucking fast. It's kind of annoying. Everyone just rushes the safes. I would have expected everybody to be rushing objectives rather than safes. So the only thing that I have to do here now is literally find dead people. That is literally my only job. I like this stuff when I get into fights. But getting into fights is too rare. If you're not in sewage or if you're not in hotel, you just don't get to play the game too frequently. This optic's honestly pretty good, man. There's a chance that people are going to be extracting through dams soon. It's an armory, top left of the map for snipers usually on the ledge. I feel like I've chucked grenades over that before. No, I've definitely chucked grenades over, like, the giant mountain before. What season was that? There might have been some collision errors. Because again, I don't think that invisible walls are supposed to deflect anything besides bodies. I'm just going over to sewage just to look for some dead people. Dude, if I get killed by someone who I can't see, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, well. Pop a painkiller, I guess. Probably like no value. What's up, Kiki? Yeah, doing alright, man. Been playing pretty poorly lately, but other than that, doing great. Okay. Dead scav, but that guy seems like he's locked onto this spot for some reason. Maybe you can find some medical or military. I guess we don't really need to find medical or military anymore, though. This might just be a big ol' nothing game. I don't know, guys. Do we just extract if we move through this? Like, I don't even have anything worth extracting with. Or should I, like, go over to, Or should I, like, go over to fucking hotel just looking for dog tags or something? My kit's definitely, like, not amazing for fighting. Sounds nice, playing a bunch lately. There's no time for your stream. Hey, that's fine, man. No obligation to hang out or watch, but if you ever here, I always appreciate it. I wonder if this was the guy. Oh, ooh. Dog tag? Fuck, no dog tag. Wait, this guy was, like, naked who got the kill. He took everything. This is a poor, poor bitch. Oh, man. I'm not gonna be able to find this, am I? Bring back... I haven't done it yet, but... I already have a lot of them. But you're right, I should be. Let's check hotel, why not? I don't know, man. Do I go there? Building materials are good, right? I mean, this could just be like a building material run. Could organize this a little bit in a way that lets me organize this where I can actually use the wrap. Do that. Why might not want to? Yeah, not the dumbest thing I've ever done. Let's just grab some garbage. You just sharded, you, my good sir. I'm so glad that you told me. Well, what would I have done without this information? I might have cried. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's just top off on building materials and get out of here. Binoculars are technically purple military item, so, you know, not the most unreasonable thing to bring out. And we're also, like, yellow weight getting... I mean, yeah, this is fine. It's a shame that we're gonna have more shit in our inventory, but we just cleared up some space as well. Yeah, this is fine. I don't think I can bring this guy out. Oh, I can. Yeah, this is totally fine. Let's get out of here. Just because the number on the top doesn't have, like, a big number next to it, like, doesn't mean that we're not getting a bunch of little goodies out of here. Bruh. Dude, I don't think I know how to shoot anymore. What should I do to, like, get my aim back? Hands are very cold. Maybe that's part of it. Aim labs, that's an option. There are also other games I could play more. Like, Marvel Rivals or Overwatch has just like a lot of shooting in it in general. You're just kind of more active in those games. That's an option. Drugs? Suppose Adderall's an option. These guys have anything besides just like the base level bullshit? Yes, they do. Purple tools, I hear that's pretty good. More tracking focus when it comes to aim. This is true. This game is kind of tracking heavy, though. I was a Bucky one trick though when I played. Ugh. So next time we go to Northridge, the only goal is murder, probably. Tank is probably just getting sold. I think there's a lot of garbage down there we can sell that are not tools we're going to need. I just don't exactly know what they are. Yeah, like the building material quest can't come fast enough. Dude, I'm just like so excited to have a quest that's just like, hey, bring... Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Holy fuck, deliver everything. I might have brought too much. Oh my god. This is exactly what I was looking to do, man. Armory. Gas station or repair facility and armory.
I know it's not easy.
Kill people in Northridge or do shit in Armory, gang. What are we trying to do? Northridge or Armory? You guys decide. You guys decide. Have a website that you want for your aim. 55k playing through Steam? That's really good, Delhaven. It's already 72, dude. Why are my hands cold? Kill? We'll probably kill faster in fucking Armory. But I don't know. We already started this quest, and hey, maybe this one will unlock another Armory quest, right? So, it's also like, if we're trying to do double questing, the Armory quest is further down the line. So it might make more sense to try to equalize what our quests are doing, or where our quests are sending us, rather. Kill. Ugh. Let's find out what we're up to, though. Dude, all we're looking for is combat. That's all we're looking for. Okay, so we're gonna turn around and go towards sewage. I'm first gonna camp the motel route. I don't have a really good route to do this, unfortunately, so... So I think we're gonna sit here for about like a minute. Listen. And then go towards sewage if we see nothing. Should we just be prone here? Squeak, squeak. There's a bot. Okay. Gotta be careful. Timings don't matter as much as they used to. What the fuck? Is that... That audio makes 0 sense to me. What am I hearing? That shouldn't sound that clear if it's from a hotel. It's right there. Okay. That shouldn't be making an indoor audio sound if they're right there. That's a little silly. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, he really hits those while I'm strafing on him. Dude, I feel like I just keep winning fights that I'm favored in, or losing fights that I'm favored in. How does this shit keep happening? S tier advice, short is peak. Oh yeah, Dan, it was pretty funny. Same spot too. I did think about it. Alright, 818, where are you? Yeah, I feel like it just happens so often, Father Time. Like, I don't really get it. Like, I think I literally just need someone to look at my fucking gameplay and just tell me, like, yo, what am I doing wrong? Because I feel like I haven't always been doing this. I feel like I haven't always been making the types of mistakes that I am. But like you said, I'm just getting shit on. Like, constantly. What's up, Titus? Yo, thank you for the gift sub earlier. That was you, right? Yeah, I didn't see that at the time, so I appreciate it. I mean, if you know what's going wrong right now, you can just tell me. Like, I'm not looking for like fucking any specific coaching. I just, the way that I'm losing is sapping so much of my confidence, you know? Coach the game as a side gig. Hope that it makes you money. I mean, I fancied myself as like a guy that was like decent, like consistently decent enough to coach. Maybe like just like, or to be a coach rather. But I just feel like lately I've just been so inconsistent. I guess I think part of it's not using util enough. I'm just taking too many dry pushes for, like, no reason. In that fight, like, there's no reason for me to not put a stun behind my push. There's no reason why I can't just literally chuck a stun, then go in. He has no audio. He's stunned. Exactly, Dinger. Exactly. How's it going, man? Brutally murdered all day on Northridge and had a 3-red raid. 3 reds, Delhaven? That's crazy. I found 2 reds once, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm gonna make a short about this. Pushing up. I mean, this is the only way I can push, right, Father? Like, I just got some decent damage on him with a nade. I just landed a headshot on him. And I think at that point he'd already revealed the M24. So it's just like, in that situation, it feels like taking a peak battle against him versus taking some kind of close range fight where I'm like being very wiggly. Is like the play. Always throw. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not using that detail. Well, how do I get into a fight? I guess I go to sewage from here. I guess, yeah, I just cross through dam, route towards sewage, and then react to shots, I think is the play that I have to make. Why do I have 5% pack loss? Is the stream still looking okay, guys? No drop frames on mine. It's on the server side. That's not good. That's not good at all. 5.5 mil with 3 reds. Yeah, plus 1.5 mil of player loot. People already at hotel. I don't really want to take that fight. Hello, Abgra. Oh, you're not the first. Hi today, Abgra. Looking good. Thank you for the heads up, Marcos. Stream looking good on YouTube. It's not on my side then. So all of these shots are hotel, which are not really somewhere that I want to be. I might have to go there, though. Sup, Loaf? Hope you're having a good one. Put the SMB away, right? Yeah. Wonder if anyone showed up. What are we thinking? If no one showed up, do I go cable or hotel? If no one's here. North Village? That's a player. What the fuck? $500 grand extra hard to be kids fun to watch, trying to be more conservative play. Someone's like outside. Not the best ambush. Okay. I'm gonna wrap back around left. There's two, though. This is exactly the type of team that we're looking for. Only one kill. Can they cross the water from here? They can. Damn. Sorry, bitch. Okay. That is what I'm fucking talking about. About time, man. Just like a decent 1v2. Okay. No usable mag time. We should probably fix that. Nope, nope, nope. Keep searching this. Don't really know how much ammo we got left here. Confidence regained bit by bit. Bit by bit, brother. Keep a lot of this and sell it. I'm happy to leave cabled as we are. Extremely juiced. Budget AUG kit versus tier 5 H4. I thought I heard someone over towards North Village during this. Was it a ZC? That's an incredible gun to find because this breaks down super well. Just like that. Now I could wear the IMTV out. It's technically decent Tetris. But that's also going to get me fucking killed, so I don't really want to do that. Probably time to drop one of our AUG mags and make the H4 a primary. Bro had a lot of ammo, which is a little bit strange. Yeah, sure, why not? Automatic 45k. You're cooking. I shouldn't have dropped that. You're absolutely correct. Did I already leave it behind? I think I did. 85 kilos. That's exactly enough for a strength sim to help me out there. What do I trade for the ZCs? I.e., what's the contact to get the gun? Joel. Joel is your contact to get the gun. Okay. Time to go. I think that we didn't do that super optimally. Oh, the dog tags. That's extremely important. I do need the dog tags. It's also a shame to be leaving the armor behind. but it's zeroed out. And unless I'm willing to wear zeroed out armor, it's not going to happen. There is a world where I drop some stuff, actually. I don't know. I could put the car battery in the recycling. The car battery in the recycling and then dropping a bunch of, like, $10,000 gear is probably going to be enough. I don't need the dog tags. Don't listen to the haters. Sure as hell do. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, nice. I'll come back for you. The main reason we're here is to extract through cable car. Big boy gone. Oh, I got some pills in my ass. I should probably fix that. Taking that candle as a flammable is be nice as well. Let's... Oh, nice. Let's scan cable. Works for me. Aren't toolkits like 70k? It's basically a gold, right? Yeah. I don't know, maybe don't get the IMTV armor out. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Fuck you doing there, buddy? Goddamn. Told him it's an airstrike. Alright. I wouldn't normally be popping this, but we gotta go. The strength stim's not gonna last forever. And I'm not trying to frog halfway across the map with no stims. Let's get out of here. Main goal, survive. Not the biggest men that we've killed here, but big enough. Big enough, man. I feel like it's pretty reasonable to find, like, reasonably juiced players in this map, man. I don't know. Alright, strength sim's got like a minute left. I thought it was a body for a sec. I was gonna shit myself. I was gonna be like, no, man, I just want to leave. I just want to leave. Let's do gun out here, huh? I love men. Here at the Serial TV, we love men. Especially when they're on their back. Unless I get some head tapper with the tier 4. Obviously, we found a little bit of that. We just got killed by a last raid. I wouldn't say it's exclusively what we find. Not even close. I wouldn't even say, like, we always find things in Hotel as well. A lot of people doing quests that, you know, don't take them to Hotel or they're looking for boss. And Fred can spawn Hotel, but it can also spawn, you know, sewage and rail. Anybody up here? Bonk. Alright. Why are so many storage cases empty? We actually want both AP and the lightweight. We have a bunch of space open for these guys. A lot of shit that we have here, but not much of it is useful. I think being a key gamer is actually good now. Any thoughts? Bruh. First of all, that. Second of all. Just a little bit of extra juice. Don't think I really am down to loot everything else. A key user. Punch. I've been pretty anti-key for a while. But I think that, especially after the key changes, that on a lot of maps it might actually be worthwhile to pop keys. Guy's holding the angle on me. It's messed up. It's probably only gonna have mags, yeah. Boys like keys, not me. Extra goop. Oh my god. I'm actually not really a peanut watcher. Nothing against him. Just not the type of content that I often watch. Three minutes, huh? Boys like keys. Yeah, I don't like gambling. Like, I actively dislike gambling, right? So for me, that was, like, always the reason why I didn't use them, you know? Okay. Don't think we really need anything. We're probably good. Hopefully. Apparently holding this is really good, so... According to Shroud. Usually make my money back with them, so before was ever really a loss. That was my thing, is that I felt like it got to a point where I was not making my money back from my keys. And it was like a gamble if I even would make my money back. And like the worst would be like if I would pop a key and then I would then die after I used it. Needs to connect for you. Oh no, he's an incredibly good streamer. And like talking to him as well, in the interview that we did for the event the other day, like that was it's really, really cool. Like he just like oozes charisma, man. He just oozes fucking charisma. Oozing everywhere. It was very, very neat talking to him. That's why he's as successful as he is. He definitely deserves it. Dude, why are my hands so cold? I can't fucking... It's 72 in here. I guess the fan's on. I could turn that off. 4.5. A lot of gambling in game, because the Chinese like to gamble IRL. Are there any, like... What do the casinos in China look like? I think Americans like to gamble, too, as well. Like... We got hella casinos here. I thought my shovel in like the corner of my eye. I thought I saw the silhouette of a man. I was about to shit myself. Oh my god. All right, questing has felt pretty decent today. It's basically just, you know, finally getting payoffs for all of the shit that I've been hoarding. On top of, hey, kill people and then extract with their shit. Shrouds from your same hometown, went to high school 10 minutes away from each other. That's pretty cool, Dinger. I mean, in the scheme of things, Shroud seems like a pretty normal guy for the most part. Okay, this is not. Macau is literally bigger than the largest casino in Las Vegas. I believe it based on what you're telling me. Checks out to me, man. Oh, to build from some of the tourney. Didn't know of him before, but was impressed how he played. I'm surprised you didn't know about Peanut? He's one of he's one of the biggest StarCraft streamers nowadays. He exploded like a little bit ago. I think he's been doing he's been in the scene for a while. Like he's been streaming for a while. But this is like the big thing that really started working out for him. I don't really care about this. I mean, it's nice, but it's not actually important. Hey, what's up, Sauce? I think I'm finally on the up and up, man. No, that was, well, not really a waste of money, but it wasn't. I definitely didn't save money. I'm technically saving money on that. It's just all paracords. Nah, I'm good. Ba da 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 da. Macauca. I probably will not. I probably shouldn't have even said it once. Paracorder's like worst item in the game, hit 5k. I think it was basically generally 5k, Punch. I think it was just generally 5k for a long time. If you want me to talk about my penis, I'll do it, man. What do you want to know? I got a vasectomy done. Like, I'm infertile and ready to hurdle. Like, what do you want to know, man?
I know it must have. Here's a new level. You'll find everything written in the
So, how many quests? Oh, the bottom line is actually so much longer. So we really, really want to prio the bottom line until we get to all three here. Around 10k? I guess, man. I don't know. But I definitely remember it being 5k. I think we're just going back to Northridge. Bottom floor of camp services? Sure, man.
Not bad. Sending out the occasional signal, venom. You know, stability at the armory.
Did I really just not do this? Okay, I don't really need to do this, so I don't really care that I missed it. But I'm mostly kind of annoyed that I forgot to do something on Northridge when I was just there. That's kind of what I have a problem with. I really should have known that I had something to do. Like, I didn't even identify it as, like, a thing that I should ignore. I just didn't even know about it. Gotta lock in. Full T16, running 416995 in Valley. That's fucked up, TARDIS. That's fucked up, dude. That's so annoying. I'm sorry. If I recall, we went to the top line first because the missions will coincide with the bottom line map. Is it in my section though, Punch? Because the bottom line, I'm like 2 missions behind the bottom line, and I'm like 2 missions behind, and the bottom line is longer. So like I'm not convinced of the same on my end. It's a pretty chill CZ. Basically just the base build with some shit strapped onto it. Not bad. Is you 1 mission behind? No, I'm 2 missions behind. Punch. I'm not saying the line in general is. I'm saying I personally am 2 missions behind. I'm not aligned right now. One's telling me to go Armory, one's telling me to go Northridge. Y'all, am I selling these H4s? Do y'all enjoy the non-H4 content? Whole. Sell H4s? Yeah, fuck them. Nah, use. Alright. There's a poll up right now. Let me know what your opinion is there. The other day I was getting pretty tilted about things, and I was just like, man, maybe I'll just start using the H4. The solution is probably, honestly, to just stop using the M4. But how similar my two builds were in cost was starting to trigger me. This guy's more expensive, but he has worse armor. Okay. And to be clear, I'm not going to use it right now. I have the AUG equipped regardless, but... Dude, my hands are so cold. What's going on? Pills in the butt. I love the pills in my butthole. Oh yeah, the Avita Nate trade. Guys, if you don't know, every time you launch the game, you should be doing... Well, there's a lot of trades that you can do that are, like, profitable. Obviously. Obviously. That was weird. But Avita sells nades on the cheap. And you should basically always do every single offensive nade trade. Unless you're trying to preserve items that are within the trades, which does make sense. For example, I'm trying to bring candles out, but this trade wants my candles, and I'm giving it to them. Still, though, very, very profitable trades for items that you'll be using basically every single raid. Wear your wrist a bit and flex your fingers to get the blood flowing. Fair enough. Vector Storm skin. Match the sauce color. Perfect. Vector skin. That's one of the ones that you buy with coins, right? Can't do trades, got no listing. Gotta buy that big boy elite, brother. Actually, speaking of which, do I have, like... There's a lot of shit that I need to be doing here. It's 20 vouchers? Isn't that kind of sick? How many do I have? I have 2. Dude, the UI in this needs some work. Also, does anybody know what to do with the cards yet? I never really figured that out. 1 reward obtained. How's the Augment feeling? I've been using it a little bit today, Bible. Not bad. It's definitely got less range than the M4, but I currently get it on sale for like 120k. My current plan with the AUG is I'm only going to use it when I am getting it on sale, but it's probably going to be my most used 5.56 gun because I am not using the M4 anymore. Too expensive. Too expensive for what it is. How? Even use the F2K on sale. Ergo feels... Oh, the Ergo on the F2K feels really, really good. Real quick, what are my missions? Armory. Northridge. Let's go back to Northridge, I guess. We got shit to do. Surfing with her. I want to go surfing with her. I don't know, man. Dude, I'm just like literally not ready. I'm like literally not ready. Big Bag will let us have like a decent gathering raid in case we can't find any people. Although I guess we don't really care about people. We just care about our quest. Nice site. Thank you. It was extremely cheap. My my compact site is... Oh wait, are we selling the H4s? How do I see the results of the poll? Wait, how do I see the results of it? Wait, this is actually so annoying. Analytics. It was tied? Probably didn't have many votes. Alright. Another poll that y'all can answer during the raid. Though, again, like, I'm currently I'm currently feeling myself, like, less interested in the H4. Especially because, you know, I still like the idea of scope spraying, and the AK-12 can do that really well, so that's one thing. And I've also been finding myself more interested in the RPK and the ZC. Use it armor if you do use it, so figure of dying every raid, all of a sudden. Yeah, Rebel, dude. Rebel, I feel like I've been getting, like... The ass blasting lately has felt extremely sudden. Yes, Bible, I'm gonna be using some RPK soon. RPK had a huge recoil buff in Season 3. It's not quite as stable as it used to be, but it's goddamn close. Sell that shit? Dane, I'm leaning towards selling that shit. Because, like, I hate using it. I hate fighting it. I hate that it's in the game. Part of me feels like, well, I'm already outnumbered. And I'm generally outgunned. Like, I feel like I almost need to a lot of the time. We are... Alright. But also, I ain't no bitch, and I don't really want to play meta. Some people just hate meta. I think I'm one of them, Sabraski. Well, no. I'm fine with meta. I will generally stray away from it, but I'm generally fine with it. I don't like why the gun's meta. You just pay 100k extra compared to what you normally spend on a gun, and then you just have the best thing in the game. Certified M4A1 LARPer. Oh, shit. Okay, he knows I'm here. Killed your boyfriend.
Awesome. Ceasefire! 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 Ceasefire!
Putting out the fire. What? What the... What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. I thought I was repacking my mag, and then I was like, right click, maybe I don't want to be repacking. And then I didn't realize what was happening until it was too late. Dude. Dude, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. But I thought the fucking thing finished. This guy's over here somewhere. Wonder if he left. He also knows that his teammate's body is in the open over here. Assuming that is his teammate. Dude, can you not scare the crap out of me? Thank you. He also knows that his teammate's body is there, so he could be camping the body. If he is doing that, he's probably in the hill. Here. Never mind, he's still in the back left corner. He's just like over here somewhere. Wouldn't go for it? Oh, I'm killing his ass. What do you mean? This guy was spamming his pistol, throwing grenades where I'm not. I think I got this in the bag. What's he gonna do? Shoot me in the head? Where is he? I'm not reading chat until he's dead. I'd shoot his dick, too. Okay, maybe I'll reach out a little bit. I wonder if he out-rotated me. Yeah, go ahead and shoot at me. No, you. Interesting. Maybe now he's over here? Camping some buddies, perhaps? Well, did he out-rotate me, or did he just fucking leave? You know? Those two things are not quite the same thing. Dude, is he looting the corpses? That would suck. Hope you're not seasick. Everything in time map is looted, or... Loaf, do you mean like where everybody just looted their shit and then left on their own, like safely? Because that is crazy. Wait, there's actually really good cover to just sit here and loot this guy. If he's over here, I'm dead. Haha, hee hee. Can't wait. Please don't murder me. I can't clear the whole fucking forest, man. I can't clear the whole forest. Alright, how do I look at the fucking results of these polls, man? Community. Activity? Commercial break, no. Follower list, no. Analytics? No. Okay. There's not many people that have opinions on H4s. Got it. But I'm probably gonna get rid of them anyway. Oh, only one of these guys is using the biggest barrel, huh? Let's get him out of here. Well, I don't think the nades were bait time. I think that he just wanted to use the nade to, like... Some people just, like, need to use nades to, like, rotate. I think that when I was, like, rotating around wide right, he was also rotating right. Like, we were both going counterclockwise around the compound. And then he set up around the bodies. If I kept going the way that I originally went, I probably would have just found him and killed him. It's one of those things where, like, I think that if I was more... I think I'm just not aggressive enough when I'm fighting, like, a camper, like, or, like, a slow-paced player like that. If I was just faster, I would have killed the guy. Can I suggest an actual sincere tip? Sure, let's see if I follow it. I may or may not follow it. The overheating? I don't think I overheated. We'll see what you mean by overheating. Want myself to slow down? I think that I was too slow. I think I was a lot too, like, way too slow. A good sniper will throw out nades because they know Chads will always W key follow the sound. I mean, and in some ways, like, I did just kind of get, like, out-patience. Like, I'm not saying that any of this is, like, incorrect, but, like, because I tried flanking instead of, like, pushing to at least, like, or, like, getting close to him in a way where, like, I would hear his footsteps, but didn't actually, like, get line of sight. Like, if I just pushed up to the wall without actually peeking the wall, and I heard him, I would have, like, been able to, like, make a play off of that. I don't know. I just lost track of him completely and I died from it. That's how it feels like that fight went. What gun are we running? Could do ZC. RPK. We're doing RPK. It has been too goddamn long. Oh man, the ergo is just, like, a little bit low, you know? Does this not help, actually? I need to have a mount for it. The ergo is just like a little bit low. I could go red dot only RPK. Could also just see how it feels. RPK recoil is a lot slower, or is a lot lower. It's a little bit higher than an AK-12. I think there's something to be said as well for, like, playing in a way where you're still, like, progressing your own game state. And, like, getting, like, making, like, I don't know how to say this, like, making progress or, like, achieving value while also not risking yourself. Like, I knew that what I was doing right there was going to be, like, risky and maybe get myself killed. But I did it anyway, right? So, hold on, really quick. 800 or 80k, 90k for the gun itself. 60k for... So, a lot of expense is actually coming from the scope. My scope is 80k now? 73, but... Oh my god. Time to go with the 1-4? I really don't want to do that. Or when RPK was like 160, yeah, punch. It was cheap for a long time. I'm glad to be back home playing this gun though. But how much is the RPK trade? It's not gonna be the most useful thing in the world because I will be swapping out like a fair amount of parts. But it's still worth it seeing
Take a look at any equipment.
how much it costs. I don't think so. It's gonna be like 180k, which is nice to get like the tube and the gun itself. But I don't think I'm actually saving much money. I mean, this is easy comparison actually. Yeah, no, it's actually not. It's not. It's bad. It's objectively bad. LMG section gives a bit more options. Dude, I would love a belt-fed gun. I would love like a MG36. I don't really care where we put that. I just want more guns there. We need more guns there. It'd be so cool to have more options. Trying to thirst the last kill when you could have cashed in your winnings and left with the win. I'm never... I don't know, Father. Like... I mean, I am asking for advice. But there's also, like... I'm not, like, against the advice, but also, like, if I can ever, like... try to finish a fight, then I will. Like, yes, I could have just easily gotten those 2 kills and then left. I didn't want to do that. I want to kill the team. You know? That's just how I want to play it. So assuming that's how I'm going to play it, what would we then do, you know? The problem with the red dot sites is there a way to fix it? That's extremely vague, Ash's Dragon. What do you mean? Can I see my setting? Sure. It's gonna be quick though. Here's my post-processing. Here's my image. With the DLSS4, use Critical's guide for that. If it's too fast for you, then make a clip of it. Can't see it on bright sites. Or on bright... I don't know if there's much that you can do about that, Ash's Dragon. If it's a really, really big problem, then you can start trying to use, like, hollow sites. But yeah, like a lot of red dots will have that issue. A lot of red dots are going to have that issue. You're mostly going to have to just deal with it. Or use optics or settings on the optic that are more than just the dot, so you don't lose track of it. Punch, if I could like make my dot blue with something like that, I would fucking adore it. What am I doing right now? I think we're still just going back to Northridge. Do we have any tier 5s left? I wish that the RPK could use the 45 rounders. That would be so sick. Also, I feel like I've said, or a lot of people have come by and I haven't really said hi to them. I apologize. Hope we're all doing well today. I feel like I've been like a bit of a bad streamer today in that regard, so If you want me to say hi to you, then let me know. Okay, so one stack of the... I think we're doing the same thing we do with the M4, with the RPK here. Where it's just one stack of RPK, or B, tier 4 in the back. And then 2 stacks of BS. Backup mag, full tier 4. Mag in gun, top loaded tier 5. That's pretty reasonable. Northridge. Yeah, Steam player count's only for Steam, so we're doing pretty good. Realistically, Red Dot is really hard to see with the brighter contrast. They're using hollows. Yeah, I can't stand hollows. I don't know what you don't care about, Punch. The compact reflex sight is better since it's opaque. The little yellow dot? That's partially why I like the yellow dot. I don't really like the furniture of the dot much. But I feel like it's a lot harder for me to lose track of it, which is why I like it. Yeah, the yellow dot. That's why I like it so much. Generally speaking as well, optics that have tinier furniture, or like furniture that is closer to the dot, so like the 818 or the compact, like a tinier circle means it's easier to keep track of like where the center of the circle is. Whereas like the SRDS or like some of the new red dots have like giant furniture, so you have a really, really clear sight picture. But sometimes because like it's harder, it's harder to keep track of your dot because there aren't many like context clues for where the center of your screen actually is. It's honestly like a bit of a skill issue. It's honestly a bit of a skill issue, but dude, I can't fuck with the triangle precision scope. That being said, I don't like it because for a long time I never really knew where my shots went in it. But now I realize that the shots just go to the top tip of the triangle. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again. Maybe the triangle is an optic worth trying again. Trying. What's up, Scar? How's it going? Well, it's like the hollow in this game, like it in other games, but not this one. That is weird. The hollows in this game, from my understanding, like basically behave the same way. I think it was made for an SMG. It definitely was. It's that like, but so is this optic. It's made to be like a backup sight or an like a pistol or SMG scope. Or, sorry, dot. It's not made to be a standalone dot. But do you like either of the hollows? Because one of them has like less furniture at the very least. Maybe you could try that or something. What the fuck am I? Oh, that one do nothing POI. Is my routing bad? Nope, nothing I can really do about it. I don't know. Should I try the triangle dot? I don't really like it, but it's probably really cheap, and it's probably, like, easier to keep on your screen. Missions are killing you slowly. I'm having a good time today with them, Scar, but I get it. I get it. I empathize with you heavy, brother. I have a love-hate relationship right now. I'm not really sure where I land there yet. No. Do not look at me. I don't think I've ever entered like this before. Eyes are just used to discarding the furniture with the hollow. Feels second nature. I mean, so the furniture is half of my problem with the hollow. The additional bits of the scope are why I don't like it. So like the reason why most people run it, where you have like the extra circle around the dot, is why I do not like it. But that's just because like whenever I run it, I always like put people within the circle and pull the trigger. And I'm like, wait a minute, I actually need to like aim and put them in the dot in the circle. That's why I don't like it. Ow. Oh, I can't heal and do it at the same time. On the furniture of the scope, I actually kind of like it. That's interesting. I do not like the furniture of the scope. Yo, Scar. Scar, dude, thank you for the sub, man. Hope you're having a good one. I appreciate the support. Dude, there's a lot of people that, like, more than that. They think they're fucking, like, following, and they're not. It happens a lot to a lot of people. I'm not really sure why. Probably because I get rated so much. Am I going hotel? I think I'd rather not. Yeah, they're kind of... That does sound like one guy just spamming nades, though, more than anything. Wait, what? Obtain... Why is this unavailable? Because I've already done it. Well, wait. So the second part is unavailable? That means I just have to extract? Oh, we're just running it down then. Okay. Love the site picture too. If I can put the site picture on every scope. Okay. Let's see how the RPK treats us. Jesus Christ, these guys are... They're playing something. I need to extract to unlock it. I hope you're wrong. I've not experienced that before, Mr. Time. I kind of think you're wrong, actually. Leave the map. Yeah. Dude, I really like getting into fights that are, like, outside POIs in this map. Like, fights on this hill are super cool. I wish it happened more often. Dude, what the fuck is this fight? Like, these guys are clearly just gonna be, like, tier 6, H4. Sluts! I'm saying it. And again, sluts are kind of cool sometimes. There's the H4. H4, 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 AK-12. H4. I'm going to fucking die. How much ammo are they spending here? Got one. There's one in there. There's two in there. You're a man of culture, Scar. Oh boy. I don't think they have gas masks. Ooh, they got the nade in here. I should have closed the door. Pretty bad spot we're in. No, man, there was 3? There were actually 3? Aw, man, I thought there was only 2. And that whole fight, that with all those nades and all that gunfire, that sucks. If there was only 2, I could have won that. Also, this guy, like, was super killable. I could have, like, 1 or 2 shot him. Like, I wanted to take more peeks. But, like, with a left-hand peek on the door and, like, my long angle gassed off, I didn't feel like I could. Felt like I just had to, like, kind of wait for them to push me. And, like, it was not, like, the worst thing in the world. But, yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, where's the mission taking us now? We've left the map.
Everything written in the letter.
We're going Armory. RPK Armory. So, should we try out a little bit of, like... Oh, this isn't gonna work, though, is it? But it will with a riser. Should we try this out? Save up, like, 60k? The RPK feels pretty good, guys. I'm not used to the recoil, but the recoil is controllable. Ooh, I lose track of that pretty easy. But it sucked. Yeah, I don't like it, I don't think. Though it has, like, a good sight picture. Like, the furniture is good on it. But I don't think it really gives me anything. Like, the dot is not red enough. Yellow dot's better. Yellow dot is better, but the yellow dot's 20k now. Yeah. I like the idea of, I like the idea of having, like, a new cheap optic, but this isn't it. This isn't it. Green Arrow? Green Arrow, I think, will be better and accomplish what I want the dot to do. I think that what I want though is just, like, kind of bad. And I should just use, like, a decent dot, a decent red dot. Whether it be the 818 or the yellow dot. What am I doing? I'm buying gear. I don't think I have any of these guys left, yeah. Hate the over, like the arch and the green red dot. Yeah. I mean, I never like triangle optics, though, to begin with, so... Why not? I mean, there's a lot of reasons why not, but we're doing it anyway. Kill some dudes. And 95 Rosen price. Yeah, it does that a lot, though. It's still within... No, it's actually pretty much the same. It's within every fluctuation that I've seen up until this point. Where'd my mask go? Armory time. Yellow dots still have a contact trade? I'm not sure. That's a good point, though. Yellow is hard for you to see. In general, the green sticks out better for me as you have some color blindness. Yeah. Game needs some color blindness settings to help people out, I think. I think it would help people a lot. Damage spread, you can pierce the head and then be one HP, but you can still take over 7 shots. Yeah, Ray. Yeah. But I don't know. Like, you need to rework the entire HP system, in my opinion. Or, like alternatively, you could make it so, like, some... Like, you know, getting hit in, like, the limbs will spread a little bit of damage everywhere instead of just, like, the limb. So it's, like, you know, 90% of it's on the limb and, like, 10% of it's on, like, the head and chest. Remember what I said in Solo stream, or when he said to buy him 6-2s? It must have been ages ago. I don't know, Scar. When? If it was yesterday, I think it's too late. We're trying, TARDIS. I probably should be going lockdown right now, though. Before this season? Yeah. Before the season, you're definitely correct. The 76254 has actually been a little bit cheaper now. A few weeks ago. It's got a little expensive since a few weeks ago. I guess, yeah, 4,000 more is a lot, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, the MK is a little too expensive to run, isn't it? We can't really justify it. Everything's insane, Gauze. Everything's insane. Everything's fucking crazy. Alright, we are running toward the center of the map. We are watching for people camping the rotates. We are... Never mind, we are doing our quests. I have to go here in gas station and then somewhere else, I think. I don't really remember. LP was 2,800 today? It was like 1,000... Like, it was like 1,100 yesterday, Gauze. What?
How dare you show your thumb?
Probably should have routed it a different way, but we didn't get punished for it. Father.
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself. Yes, the culpa.
Let me up. I just have to look at this. Please don't murder me. Mine, entrance, and armory. Wait, so this is mine entrance, and then this one's just done. Okay, so we're going to mine entrance, and then we're good to do whatever we want. So I guess we just gotta be careful for snipers on the outside edge of the map, which, is gonna be pretty fucking scary, actually. No optic on the edge. This kind of sucks. Speaking of sucking. No pop-up notification that the thing is done. I mean, I don't particularly mind one way or another, but I'm all for diegetic gameplay. It's kind of weird, though. Is there a big difference between tier 5 and tier 6? Oh, yeah. SJ, like, lives and dies by its ammo. Tier 6 ammo one-shots tier 5 chest. Tier 5 ammo does not one-shot a tier 6 head. Like, tier 5 SJ and lockdown's incredible, but... There's PvP going on in gas station. Let's go third that. That sounds exciting. Are we done? Are we done? Yes, we're done. Let's go fight. Fuck it. Maybe we're not going inside. Yeah, the tier 5 headshot with any bolt action one-shots tier 5 armor. Unless you're using an M24. Even a Mosin will do that. Even a Mosin does that, TARDIS. What am I running a bolt action? I probably could have done it this raid. What the fuck? Interesting. What? Excuse me? Are we AK-12's thermals or what? Waiting for him to pass, and then I'm peeking. That's insane. It's so annoying. Why, when I equip a stun grenade and then press right click, does it just not work? Like, how is this guy, like, tapping my head on every single peek? Like, what the I'm just gonna report it just to be safe. Oh my god, that was so fucking annoying. Like, I'm over here, like, just, I press G, I equip the stun grenade, I press right click, which theoretically prepares an underhand throw. For some reason, doing that puts the grenade away, and it's like... it's crazy. Lucifer, you're catching me at a bad fucking time, man. It's so annoying. I'm getting fucked over here, Lucifer. Yeah, you saw it? Ah. It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. How you doing, man? How's your stream? Hope you're having a good one. I'm trying to figure out a new, like, red dot to go for. My yellow dot got, like, really expensive. Not really expensive. I don't know. 20k for this thing is a bit pricey. Is there a trade for it? And put this game so far because devs are mobile game developers. I do wonder if that has something to do with it. I mean, this is 7k off per trade. So that's an option. Good stockpile a little bit. That's absolutely stacked. No market listing. Thank God it resets tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like you've been on a bit of a win streak. Honestly, here, like, I've had the opposite issue. Like, ever since Season 3 popped, I have had such I've just been straight struggling. Like, almost non-stop. I've had such a hard time in the game. I'm not sure, like, if it's just because I'm, like, getting old and I'm feeling washed up or what, but it has felt goddamn rough for me lately. It's annoying. Like, I've never felt more washed up than I am right now. But yeah, for anybody else that, you know, beyond Lucifer, by the way, I'm a solo ABI player for the most part. You might have heard my voice on some of the esports events as well. I did some casting for the last 2 shows. If you liked it, please let me know. Or if you have any feedback, you know, positive or negative, I also want to know about that. I want to get better, and hopefully, like, you know, if I keep getting better, they'll keep hiring me. So if anybody has any thoughts or shit on that regard, please, please, please let me know. Locked in armor, massive man, lots of red. That was forbidden just now. Dude, that guy just headshotted me, like, literally through every piece of terrain. Was pretty annoying. I don't feel like I made, like, a lot of noise approaching either. Like, I'm approaching at the edge of my audio range for AN95s, and then they're, like, wearing blast helmets, then hearing me coming from, like, literally, like, 30 meters away. Headshotting me through trees. Like, dude, what the fuck is going on here? Like, what is this shit? Oh, wait, we have 2 quests to turn in. We're making pretty good progress here, though. Dude, I really hope that we have a ton of turn-in quests. Eliminate 10 enemies in repair specifically? Okay, a lot of armory incoming. Sure, sure. We're gonna do some lockdown. We got BS loaded though. Nah, we'll do forbidden. But there's big men. But I really don't want to fight bots. Of all the things to whine about, I have not whined about bots yet today, so. MK14, definitely an option. A lockdown army for 2 days. It's an option. I'm down. I'm down to try it. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't like the idea of fighting a lot of bots. And I'm not sure why, but like, I feel like everybody talks about like how crazy their lockdown raids are. But whenever I'm hopping into lockdown, I feel like I just get like pity lobby after pity lobby. I'm not sure, Lucifer. I wonder if it's because, like, you know, scavs usually spawn, like, a few minutes after the round starts. And I wonder if in Forbidden, people, like, are just moving around more. And preventing scavs from spawning. Because I do feel that. Or maybe they're just literally not spawning at all in the first place. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? You were the one who looted the 6 POIs? Yeah. I mean, Armory specifically, like, obviously has, like, the most military supplies. And that's probably the most sought-after upgrade right now. You know, get 20, get 30 purple military items and turn them in. Yeah, that sounds weird, Lucifer. I don't really know, man. I also lost track of my red dot that last game, so... I think I'm just yellow dot game, this game. Oh yeah, we have quests. Okay, there's people inside left. We have a quest there, 2 in mine. Okay. Sounds like he's going for the time safe. Oh, wow. Nice recovery, at least. That's all you got, Putzo. That means that I think that they were a solo. Bad start, nice recovery, though. Oh, no, his bag's too small. I fucked up here. Alright, let's get our quests and stuff done. Oh, shit. 600k? Not bad.
You no think upon yourself. Es tu culpa, güey.
Bonk! Is this under me, or is it outside? Hopefully it's just right here. No, it's outside. What the fuck do you want me to do? Oh, I have to kill 10 people. Oh, wait, so is this why you were talking about, like, things spawning in? Oh, he killed all the fucking scavs. Wait, this sucks. Wait, this is, like, really bad. I might have to, like, leave and then come back. Might as well. Sounds like shit's happening elsewhere. It's fine. Purple already plus items on Armory and bring out 10 of them. On Armory specifically? That's pretty crazy if it's Armory specifically. Probably should have waited for my red, but... whatever. Having backup armor in the bag is kind of nice. Thought I heard something to my left there. Never been happier to see a paracord. Dude, that might be one of the most hated attachments. Or hated items to find in the game. H4 is gonna H4. Dude, when's this gun getting fucking nerfed? The day I never have to see an H4 again is gonna be a good day indeed. Paracord, fertilizer, nitro, and loot. Yeah, loot is definitely taking the paracord's place. I mean, I think that we just basically play normally. Maybe even push the inside team. And then if we win, then we go back. It's a dead scav, right? Low, that's painful. That's many HK on lockdown. A lot of new guns in AK-12. Yeah, I mean, I used to personally be like a really, really big M4 fan. But the M4 parts have gotten a lot expensive, and the H4 parts haven't in Season 3. So my H4 ended up being like 50k cheaper than my H4. And so at what point is it just like, you know, about principle? Alright, well, I'm not sure where everybody in the lobby is, but... a lot of M4s. Yeah, I mean, I used to like it. I just don't think it's very good anymore. I think that, like, any time I will have wanted to run an M4, I'll just run this or an AK-12 instead. This is a really bad push, by the way. Dude, that sucks. That being said, that guy looked and sounded tiny. We're in Forbidden, right? How'd this guy win his fight? What if he got headshots or not? I'm kind of cool to slow down a little bit and see if I hear more audio. More evidence of people coming around. This is tier 5, right? Yeah. This is just the budget gun of ABI, huh? Let the gas go. See if we hear any more audio. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, tier 4 is really expensive on 5.8 now. But the tier 5 is not going up a ton, Scar. So, like, you know, maybe you just don't even bother bottom loading. Maybe you just go all tier 5. This might be a pretty crazy game, depending on how much these guys have. Let's find out. I'm gonna need a bigger bag. Why, thank you. Tier 3 in the backup mag. Bro is a cheap bastard. Oh my god. I mean, he's wearing a T951, right? If anything, I relate to him. Guys, I don't think we're going back outside. This is forbidden, right? What the fuck are these kits? This looks like a budget lockdown game, but this is gonna have like M62 in it or something, right? What are we doing? It's kind of annoying. Might not. The backup mag? The forbidden BPZ backup mag? What? You think it's an advanced quick kit? Did I know that 6B5 Tier 3 armored rig is priced at 80k right now? That's insane, Father Time. Tier 5 is half that cost. Do I want a Tier 3 rig for 80k or a Tier 5 rig for 160? Like, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? It's bizarre. Yeah, advanced kits can't make it in here. That's a good point. And there's still like a dead H4 on the ground. Dude, how did this guy die? Who killed you? Ah, Lekon Kawaii. Of course, of course. What do you mean there's no room? Dude, my looting right now? Not great. Yeah, this is going to be better to bring out than an H-Tac, isn't it? Why not both? Why not both? Everything in the amp. Ooh, do I have any more room for 2x2s? I don't. Ah, what'll I do? Figure it out. Oh shit, now what'll I do? Big Spartan. I don't think this guy's coming out. What these loose rounds doing here? Definitely strip this guy. Adapter. Compact. Bang, bang, boom. Goodbye. I think this guy was getting looted. Someone brought a SIG in this game. Oh, fucking Giga Chad. Oh, it's a white stock. Ah, fuck this thing. I would like to bring you out. Any room for 2x2s? Probably not. Yeah, dang, if this was the Warrior instead of the H-Tac, I'd be chillin'. I mean, I could just wear the fucked up Sentry out. Wear the fucked up Sentry, replace it with the H-Tac. But then I'm bringing out like a Sentry that's going to repair down to like 50 or something like that. And that's kind of worthless. And this thing also isn't actually sellable, I think. Yeah, neither of it. Yeah, we can leave it there. We can leave it there. We got more shit to do anyway. Yeah, every optic scar is kind of up. In a bad way. Every optic is more expensive now than it used to be. Ooh, we could put the AUG away. We're replacing the H-Tac for the M4 rig here. It'll let us bring out more 2x2s. Money's got to go up top. Stack the tier 5 in my butt. Yeah, HX gotta go, right? See ya. Aug's getting stripped at some point. Or not? Or not. Yeah. It's reasonable. Not that stupid. Yeah, Ninjak. Suppressor's pretty valuable nowadays. Can't really be dropping those anymore. I think it's partially because of just, like, people that assume you need to be suppressed are playing the game now, which I think is incorrect. I don't think that you have to be suppressed, like, in order to function or anything like that. But I also think that being suppressed is better than it used to be. Because it's more likely for, like, players to be in weirder spots around the map, you know? Like, the games that we're getting aren't quite as formulaic anymore. So a little bit of stealth and, like, being, you know, again, being in weird spots is going to be stronger than it was. Alright, well, I don't think we're going back out for the Alton or for the quest. I'd rather get the $6 million win. Wonder if we're done. Oh, I didn't see an M4 anywhere, did I? We know there's a dead guy with an M4 laying around somewhere. AUG might be the incorrect play. I want all three parts of the gun, though. I've decided I'm no longer getting smacked. Okay. Not particularly. Chapman yoinks. Yeah, hold on. There's a dead guy unaccounted for. I can't step on this box anymore. That's really annoying. Okay. So you're letting me up there still? It's just gonna be, like, more awkward and less good? Yo, I wonder if there's a guy in the extract right now. Again, yeah, 1,000%. There's like a guy who was killed by an M4, right? Or was it M14? No, someone's unaccounted for. We are missing a body, 1,000%. Okay. Again, he could be extracting right now. I'm just gonna double check these bodies. I didn't miss anything, did I? Yeah, the question's if it's an alive body. We don't know where this guy is, if he's even anywhere. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Might be onto something here. Yeah, I was... Bathrooms are the first place I was gonna check, too. I just didn't think he'd already be dead. Jesus Christ, dude. There's the SIG guy. I think this is a 3-team team fight. This is Mr. Kawaii or whatever. Yeah. Who killed you? The SIG man? IR-57 man. More yellow dot gamers. Let's go. Okay. At what point do I strip my RPK? Instruments you don't care about. Computers you don't care about. Entire map, yeah, entire map went here, and I just showed up last. In a stunning display of kill, I have shat on the lobby. The lobby being one man who was holding a tier 4 gun. But it was very impressive at the time, okay? Very impressive at the time. Yeah, just whatever, man. It's not gonna matter at all. Okay. Things are worth a lot nowadays, huh? Don't think we're bringing out yellow dots. I think this is all we're stripping, actually, which is a pretty big fucking shame. Is this better? Will you fit there? No, it's a 5x, right? No, it's not. Okay. This technically gives us a little bit of extra loot. Though, thinking about it now, I don't think it's worth, like, my preparedness, or what I'm losing, rather. Because I have all my ammo and guns and shit already set up here. I don't really want to do that. Let's load some M995. Do I have any better stacks? Sorry if I'm missing anything from chat, by the way. Oh, the Alden's really good condition. Okay, are we stripping the... Ugh. Are we stripping the AUG? I think we kind of gotta, yeah. That's a shame. Oh, there's only 2 attachments, not 3. Yeah, we got half the value for half the gun. That's totally fine. That is totally fine. Anything can be placed on the 2x. Anything be placed on the 2x. No, it's not. It looks like it has a bunch of rails on it. That is a lie. The rails are a lie. Look at this bastard with a SIG, dude. This fucking lunatic. Bringing a SIG into lockdown. And he even got looted. Can't have that on top of the gun just in case I need to use it, you know? We thinking M995 in the bag? Or in the gun? Ooh, purple military item. We gotta take that, right? Don't need the rest of this. More A1s. I have a little stack of that already. Can drop 5 rounds. That's totally fine. Or not. There's more rails for that, right? Are there really not? That's fucked up, dude. Whatever. Okay, what are we dropping? What is the one-off item that we are dropping? Man, fuck it. Congratulations, you've been promoted to attachment holder. You've been promoted from primary to attachment holder. Do you still function? Not even close. Okay, whatever. Give us the Evita lore? What are you talking about? You want me to tell you about her story in the game for, like, Season 1 and 2? Okay. Yeah, we can use some lightweights. We can use some lightweights, that's for sure. Anything good in here? Check some jackets for reds. Whew. I'm going to cry if someone comes in late and murders me. Sometimes there's A1 in these mags, in the AK-102 mag specifically. There you go. I actually wasn't expecting it. Usually it's M855. Everything for the strength booster. We are way above the use of a strength buster. Strength booster, sneaky. Won't help us anymore. We're too heavy. We're too thick. Yeah, nothing else we can really do here, huh? That's fine. I didn't use the, cell bin, did I? Don't mind me. I really need to load this. Alright. It's good enough for me. Definitely not the most optimal setup, but it's good enough. And, more importantly, room for more 2x2s. Like, I think this guy had a big bag. Or 1x2s, excuse me. Had a big bag. I already popped it. Okay. Surely they didn't loot every safe. And then extract amongst all the fighting. That would be... yeah, that would be insane. I'm still a little concerned. Alright, we're gonna move our bag over a little closer to the extract before we go too much further. Did I do that? I put the load in here, right? Yeah, I put the load in here. Okay. Walking my dog. Bag is there. Goodbye, dog. I found a new dog. A better dog. That's actually awful to say. Does what count as extracted scar? Oh, yeah, I think so. If we put it in the bin. Yeah, I think so. I really fucking hope so. I'm pretty sure that's, like, the reason why last time that I didn't start progress on my crafting bench. I think that was why. Because I had shit that was, you know, in the bin. That didn't get out in time. There's more A1. Dude, all of the scavs in here have A1 and their AK-102s. Should I be checking more scavs in their ammo? There's only one correct answer, guys. There's only one correct answer. I don't think that's good enough. Yeah, the purple military items. Yeah. Took me a second to figure out. Grab it for now, but I don't think it's going to be worth it as a 2x2 compared to other things that I've grabbed so far. I don't think that's going to be worth it. Pesto? Yeah, it's like a grenade, right? That's a horse comb. Could also start unpacking my magazines and dropping my meds now that we're closer to the extract. Oh my god. Yes, and I think no to all of this. Yeah, we're leaving. I looted that. How good is the RPK now? How does it rank? B tier, Bjornoff. It went from C tier to B tier. It costs about as much as the AK-12. Honestly, like a little bit more. But, you know, it hits like slightly harder. And the recoil now is extremely comparable. So I would say it went from C to B tier. It's a bit expensive, though, for what you're getting. It is a bit expensive. Espresso on HK? I don't know why I didn't think about that already. Thank you. Kind of pissed that I didn't, actually. Dude, again, guys, I feel like my brain used to be so much faster, and it's just not anymore. It's really annoying. Still, appreciate the heads up. No. Do we need the long barrel? Long barrel for what? For the RPK? No, we don't need the long barrel. The amount of gold that I've left behind feels kind of fucking bad. It's pretty expensive. We'll see what we can do. We'll probably put it in my ass. Put the ammo away. Okay, goodbye. We've made a little bit more room elsewhere as well. Yeah, let's unpack a magazine, drop that guy. Empty slot in there. Easy. A lot of empty slots in there. Also pretty easy. Wait, the backup mag was top-loaded? Did I reload it without realizing it at one point? That's pretty cringe. Yeah. Don't think I can justify that, but these guys should be fine. I think there's a lot of things that could go on this. Do I have like a loose optic or something anywhere? Yeah, I got grips all over the place, but none of them will go on. No loose optics. Damn. Okay, whatever. This will just go in the amp, and there's just one extra slot. Oh my god. Do we net slots by wearing the tack? Compared to everything else, yes. I could still drop, like, the, something, like maybe the M4, wear the Spartan out, but I don't think we gotta do that. So it's just one slot we have open. You know, I think I'll live. 4X on AK? It's on an AUG attachment. It's not the worst thing in the world. Be okay. Man. What a weird raid. Pretty nice, though. Love getting little wins like this. A lot of the little guys in Forbidden, surprisingly down to just run it down. Axel, I'm not even halfway done with my quest. I'm at like 24 or something. Ogreel's like 20k fruit. Or punch. It's not huge. It is not huge. Ninja, compared to my losses, like, I think that we're just treading water right now, but I'm happy for it. Compared to my losses, we're doing alright. Thank you everybody for watching as well, who's still hanging out here. Really, really, really appreciate it. I haven't like super felt like myself lately, at least as far as like a skill level goes. So the people that are still hanging out and watching, it means a lot. Helps me a lot too. Thank you so much. They're all my hiccups and shit. I'm gonna run a quick ad while we get ready for the next raid. Yep, I'll see y'all in a second. Do you think Bitbot would work on this game like Tarkov? I don't know what Bitbot is. I'm like not at all locked in to what the Tarkov stream ecosystem is like. I have no idea what it's like over there. I have no clue. Ooh, this isn't even bottom of the barrel durability. I could sell this for 580. Ooh. Yeah, sure, why not? I have to do an entire inventory, like, recheck up, because we've done so much shit. Oh, we're a short barrel. I thought we were... It really felt like we were a long barrel. Wait, are we? No, we're long barrel. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, so now we're just gonna... I'm just committing to yellow dot. I'm just committing to the yellow dot. It's a little expensive. I just overrode it. Well, whatever. Alright. Big selling spree incoming. Dude, when this game ends up asking me for purple military items, I'm gonna be so goddamn ready for that. They're not gonna know it hit them. Bam! Dude, 80k. 80k for a one. What happened? They were free for so long, bro. What happened? How'd we get to this point? If you like the scopes, I guess you should have bought them in bulk. I don't know. Don't know what else to tell you. The 1x4 scopes. They used to be so cheap, and now they are not. ZC. I don't really want to keep a hold of these because I can just literally get them whenever I want. Oh, this thing's getting a little cheaper. Interesting. Why is it getting cheaper? I don't think your skill level has dropped. I think you're playing maps you're somewhat less accustomed to. Talking about a lot of variety of things. Will you comment what you're doing. Also focus on quest more and killing players. Yeah, you might be. I hope you're right, Bjornoff. I really hope you're right. I think that it's mostly just like I'm not winning as much, and that's affecting my confidence. I do think that I'm like not taking fights as good as I could be, but I appreciate the idea that like it might not be because I'm getting old or something. Still, I appreciate it, man. Thank you a lot. Need minimum 30 flammables by quest 42. I'm collecting a lot of flammables, but I think that I'm also accidentally using them a lot of my trade. So I gotta make sure that I'm not being an idiot in that regard. Gotta make sure I'm like keeping enough. Did I get any mission progress? Oh, I just didn't even do the quest. Okay. Alright, let's go back in and actually do our quests. How's that sound? Still a couple more things first, though. Is there gonna be... Okay, does anybody know if there's going to be another building material quest? Did I buy ammo? Yes, Jehudi. I bought a lot of BS ammo. I did not go on like a gigantic... Well... I did go on a gigantic losing streak, but that's unrelated. I spent about 5 mil by losing over and over and over again. And then I spent about 25 mil on BS ammo, because I think I'll be using the caliber more. Oh, it's so clean when you go for 60 rounders. You don't have to do any math or anything. Where'd my mask go? I did one building material quest, Axel. Is there any more of them? Why not pin the case? What do you mean, Jehudi? How come I'm swapping to BS? For Forbidden? Because it's better. Because I like killing people. What do you mean? Why am I swapping to tier 5? Your composite case has a pin. I have pinned it. Haven't I? Wait, what? Really? I thought I did already. When did this get undone? Have I been scrolling all the way down every single time? I thought I did this already. Yeah, Ninjak. I don't regret buying all the ammo at all. In fact, I just regret not doing it sooner. We're gonna keep that in there. Alright, back into Armory. Let's go. I might go into some Lockdown Armory. I'm not sure how juiced up it is, but maybe I could go back into some Lockdown Armory with some 545. Or with some tier 4. How are my raids? A lot of big wins and a couple of losses, Jehudi. A lot of big wins and a couple of little losses, if I had to summarize it. But it's definitely annoying when I'm just losing more than I used to, you know? Work on it, though. We're working on it. Oh, that is cool. I should pin your quests, too. Okay, so we have to go to mine and repair. So I'm gonna run through this. Maybe expecting a fight if people spawned over here. I also need to be ready for people that are running in from the left. Like, from toward the middle of the map.
You got big cojones coming here.
All of those were scavs? That's insane. Did you hear all of those men? I thought I was about to get run the fuck over. Oh, I forgot painkillers. SVD. At repair. No painkillers? Yeah, no painkillers. Well, it's always something. That's fine. No, I care about my tempo more, Punch. I care about my tempo a lot more than free safe. I also care about quests a lot more than free safe. I'm investigating the observation equipment in the toilet. Sick. Oh yeah, this is an item. These are both items. I kind of forgot these existed, actually. Anything decent in them? I don't even know, like, what type of items spawn in here. Not really. Another raid? Juxto! Oh, I don't have to climb this, do I? Oh, I might. Oh, no. Okay. Just slow. What's up, Juxto? How's it going? Sad that PS ammo price got nerfed? Of course I am, Ninjak. Of course I'm sad that it got nerfed. I never ran tier 3 PS ammo. Thought I heard something. Maybe I did. I think there has to be a guy in the forest to my left. Oh boy. Time for bed? Alright. Thanks for the raid, Juxto. Have a good night. I'm not going to keep you here for too long. For anybody who doesn't know who I am, I cast the last couple of ABI events. I'm very, very thankful for that. And I play a lot of solo. Interesting. Play a lot of solo. I also play off meta. You're never going to be using an H4. Isn't purple tools a thing? Are you the guy from AT? What the heck? What do you mean? Did I swap mags? There's too many fucking keybinds. I'm actually losing track of it. I had the wrong mag in. Dude, I have zero information. On what the fuck is going on this raid. I think I'm literally just gonna loot to kill time. And hope this guy reveals himself. Ugh. Is it a scav spawning? the scav spawning makes me think that there's no one on that side outside. But who the fuck was this guy nading then? Was this guy, like, just completely incorrect? Did he miss ID scav audio or what? Okay, well, it's time to secure the body. Strange. Pro tip, if you want to differentiate your player mag from your scav mag, reskin one of the mags. Yeah. I've never had trouble, like, keeping track of it before, Father, but I definitely should. Ah. Is he going to see this coming? Let's find out together. Fucking noggin. Okay. We got the flush, so I do not need to keep playing around that corner. I'm gonna flank as wide as I can. I think I saw that he had a tier 6 hat. Did I? I don't think I did, actually. I'm definitely just assuming that. Fuck. Okay. Are you a scav? Nope. Fuck! Keep moving. Armor's gone. Gone. He's got an M110 though, so all I gotta do is get the jump on him. No nades. The idea was I was trying to make a little bit of metal noise and then moving around quietly to try to like hit him from an angle that he wasn't expecting, but I didn't realize that there was going to be a third guy out there. Oh, it's just the M110 guy sitting there wins again. They're gonna get so much loot. Oh, that's so fucking disappointing. I was cooking him too. I was cooking them so hard, man. Ah. Rat always wins. That's the truth, isn't it? And there's a lot of them. There's a lot more than there used to be. Oh man, what gun are we wanting to see next, gang? Maybe some MK? MK M80s? Maybe you could even top load some M62 if we're feeling especially spicy. I want something with actually like a decent win rate, father. HK? Nah, we sold them all. Almost all of them, actually. I'm not even running as much M4 lately, Jehudi. Couple of AUG pieces here, huh? Yeah, I had no idea that there was going to be a guy back there. It's so sad. Oh, we did get some missions done, right? Armory prep. So we're just killing a bunch of people in Armory. Alright. TO3? Ooh, TO3 could be the vibe. TO3, like naked TO3. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go naked TO3 with tier 5 into lockdown. Nah, okay, no, we'll do some MK into lockdown, and after the TO3 will come next. But I'm definitely interested in that. Do I have any of the tier 5 armor trades up at all? I kind of want to go with the Defender M4 armor, but that shit is so beefy. It slows you down so much. Do I have any trades up for this shit? A little bit. Sure, minus 8% movement speed. Minus 4. Minus 6. Hey, the Warrior's really bad, man. Alright, we're gonna bring a big bag. We're gonna win this shit. Though what items am I even looking for right now? I'm not really sure. One, 2, 3. Can't forget pills again. We're almost at the point where we're going to be bringing a bunch of LPs in. And then when that happens, I should probably set up a preset that'll reflect that. We all repaired? Yes, sir. No reason to not bring a fucked up mask. These things are like 8K now. So we're bringing a backup mask is a lot easier than it's ever been, basically. Also, is the O3 like still pretty expensive at like new? Ooh, the O3 is kind of like a better deal than the A95 nowadays, isn't it? Because the masks are cheaper, and the A95 is getting more expensive. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Are we good? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see what lockdown looks like. Let's see what the lockdown vibe is for Armory. The Sam Fisher build for the F2000. I'm not really sure what that is. Jehudi, I'm not really sure. The AN95 has a sound profile that's similar to Commander's, but I also feel like the Commanders make my game quieter than the A95. So, like, I think that the range, like the physical stats of a Commander versus an A95 are almost exactly the same. But then I think the GS2 sounds more like the A95, so I'm not really sure I'm not really sure which one I prefer between the two, honestly. I'm really not. Not sure where we're at there. So I think that we're specifically trying to just get kills at certain parts of the map. I said armory. I think it said armory periphery, which I believe is just anywhere around the doors, and then repair. So if we get repair, we really try to rush in, kill scabs, but also not before they spawn. This spawn doesn't let us do either, so away we go. Oops. Only thing we're really hoping for here is to not get a bot lobby. Anything more than that, I'm happy. Okay. What's up, Reuben? Reuben Kovic. How's it going, man? Jesus. Is that a gas grenade going off? I mean, I got shit to do, so, I'll see you later. Okay. Yeah, we're a bit of a juicer. Just full tier 5, basically. I don't know, would you guys consider full tier 5 and lockdown juicing? Eh, probably. It's probably the lockdown equivalent of being a juicer. Ooh, they're getting spicy over there. Ooh, they're going crazy. Ooh, I'm gonna get involved. Come back! I need to murder you quickly. Hello! Okay, that's probably all we need for now. Northward's lockdown is so quiet. Probably just people collecting gear and whatnot, man. Okay. So I think that was probably Tanktor that was going crazy. It sounded like Tanktor. Nothing? In 4 hours, TARDIS? That's insane. I wouldn't have been able to do that for 4 hours. I would have just tilted. I think that sniper... I think he's shooting at the SVD guy. Okay! Why is everybody that plays this game fucking cracked, man? What the fuck is going on? This has, like, been happening to me non-stop. What the fuck, man? I don't know. Like, getting first shot, headshot constantly by bolt actions. I get the drop on people and they just decide to, like, sit there and challenge me. It's just, like, it's insane behavior. I don't know. I guess I'm just dog shit? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know, Fruit, but it was really cool. Like, I don't know if they were being blocked or not, but like, they were clearly, like, obviously my fucking vision was being, like, obstructed by the thing. Hello, Crit. You showed up just in time for the tilt stream. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream, though. Hope you had a good stream, man. I had what mid-raid? Dignities, thank you for the follow. If you guys don't know who I am, I play a lot of solo gameplay and whatnot. I also was a caster for the last 2 esports events, so if you watched that and you now recognize me, wahoo! If you have any feedback, I'm very, very open to hearing any improvements that y'all have for me. Or if you enjoyed it, I'd love to hear that as well. Crit, I feel like I'm just like a permanent fucking state of like tilt right now, though, man. Like, it's the shit that's been happening to me today. It feels insane. I feel like I'm just like fighting like the best players in the world nonstop. We have been queuing everything. A lot of Forbidden, a lot of like Lockdown Armory. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Like, people are landing, like, close-range, quick-scope headshots at me, like, when I'm, like, pushing them with an AR after they've been headshot. Just now, I got the drop on someone, and honestly, it was because of, like, some rendering bugs. Like, there was, like, floating armor that was in the way of the guy, but I started shooting at him kind of around it. And then he just, like, reacts by instantly headshotting me from, like, 100 meters when he didn't know I was there. Like, I'm just getting fucking destroyed. It's been happening, like, since, like, 3 days ago. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. No, Cray, I think that we're having opposite experiences. Like, I've never been more tilted than I have the past few days, and it's constant. And like, I feel like my raids are just full of freaks and demons and like nothing else. I had like 1 or 2 easy games, and after that it's just like non-stop crazies in all my lobbies. Do not know what to do. Have I seen the emus? Axel, keep it up, man. Should I know what that means? Have I seen the emus? Oh, someone else. Okay. Alright, M4 is going off at tank door. That's a TO3. Oh, hi. They're getting active on me. Hello, Razum. I heard a guy on this jump up. So 2 teams fighting here, 2 teams fighting or dead over here. That's probably just everyone. Okay. gonna be a hard press for me. I'm hard pressed to like push this. Might be able to push in through the head glitch here if I get some util in though. They seem like they want me to push, so maybe I'll oblige them. Yeah, there's a few of them. Okay, they're not pushing yet. Whoa. Didn't bring the backup mask this time. That sucks. Lucky to be alive. Someone's up there. I think I have to stop being the center of attention for like 2 seconds. Need to list things now before you sleep this. Oh, yeah. I think that's a player? What do these guys want to do? Oh, they're pushing me. Okay, they might think that's me. Bad spray. This is a really bad spot to be. Hate this site. It's one of the few sites that I won't lose track of, though. Like in the sun or something, Jehudi. I'm gonna get run up on. I'm gonna die. 'Cause I can't see the guy. Nope. Grenade? Cool, I've killed the quick kit. Okay. SRDS. I could use the SRDS, but it's 50k now. And it has some pretty big problems with like losing track of the dot. I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, so this is not the team that was shooting me in the back over here. This is also not the team that was in mid. They're still there. Dude, no one's just moving. No one's moving. People are passive when they're new. Yeah. Maybe I just need to try to take cleaner fights. Play with a little more confidence, but also with a little more aggression. That might be what I need. Armor's all but gone, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that. Headphone upgrade. Pretty happy to see that. Might need all the meds that I can get, so we're gonna grab that. I feel like I kind of can't move right now. Not sure if that's a scav or not. No nades? No nades. Two pairs of footsteps. Damn, dude. Giga-aware gamers. Giga-aware gamers. CO3 felt pretty exceptionally bad there, though. I don't know. Sup, Renner? How's it going, man? RPK's the GOAT? Yeah, I was using it a lot today, Crit. It was really fun. I kind of want something that I can scope spray a little bit with, though, so let's try some AK-12 out. Let's see. I think we're doing the trade. Yeah, AK-12 trade for sure. Is this the build that I'm using? I think this is the build I'll be using. Yeah, my scope got pretty expensive pretty quick here. 17k for that versus 7k. Yeah, 10k off. Alright. They ruined it in Season 2, still fun, but now it's back. Yep. Yep. It kicks a little harder than it used to, but like for all intents and purposes, the RPK is back and like is an extremely like, usable gun. If I'm scope spraying, I still think that I prefer AK-12, but like I'll happily put a red dot on an RPK and just like run around and blast dudes, have a great time, you know? Armored rig. M4 is kind of a decent deal for what you're paying for it nowadays. Especially if you're comparing it to the BT6, which has like similar protection values, you know? Alright. Keep going on with the camping bag. Alright, which one do I prefer? I'm not really sure. They're about the same price, so... What's their ergo, by the way? 43? We're gonna go full tier 4 into this instead of tier 5. We're going into lockdown, so it should be fine. And the way we're gonna make this work is with the 45 rounders. I actually really like these things. 45 rounds is a lot of ammo. I generally like if I'm top loading, I don't like messing around with like having more than one or more than two mags, like one in one out, because at that point I'll top load one mag and then just go like one tier below in the other one. So like top load tier 5 in the main, and then just full tier 4 in the backup. But if you're fucking with 3 mags, then basically it just kind of gets really hard to manage everything. I'm not used to not having to scroll anymore. It's objectively good though. For lockdown, I think it'll be fine, Oprah. We're going tier 4 instead of tier 5, unless I misspoke. In which case, whoopsie fucking poopsie. By the way, did you guys realize something? You literally cannot get to a new... You can't repair to a new DK8 anymore. Every DK8 that gets added here is all from the devs. None of these are from players. Because if you repair from 45, it goes down to 36. It is not possible anymore to organically get to, new. There's no real point to this. It's just something funny that I noticed. Alright. I don't think we made any mission progress. So yeah, I mean, I'm just running it down in armory until something gives. Just running it down. Ugh, Summit seems to love the game. Happy to hear it, Oprah. Happy to hear it. It seems like, there might be some changes happening as well due to, like, positive reception combined with some negative reactions to certain issues. But I'm glad. Like, there was never going to be a situation where every single person that, like, played in the Tarkov event, or the esports event and came from Tarkov was going to be converted into, like, a full-time ABI player, right? But I'm really glad that some of the people that participated in the last event and, like, promoted the game are actually playing it on their own streams. Saying I had no idea what I was with it. What's the truth, then? You love passive and loaf? Wait, we have to kill these scavs. This is a really good spawn for us. Have I done this already? I did. Okay. Gotta place some supplies then. Mad that he was getting 1v forward. That is fair. I'm telling you, man, duos mode goes so hard. But also, 4-mans are just, like, really tough. I don't know, yeah. It's really hard to balance squads in this game, because one of the big balancing factors in Tarkov was, for, like, a team, was basically being able to out-position them and use their lack of situational awareness, like, against them. But now, we have things like quality of life in this game, and, like, UI elements of your teammates. So it's basically... They're not going to easily lose track of basically anything besides maybe audio and, like, especially hectic situations. Ooh, did we get a bot lobby? Did we get a nothing lobby? Uh-oh. No, that's real. What if they know I'm here? I'm just gonna ambush them when they leave. I kind of want to set up a flank. This is a big team. I think there's still a guy in this corner. Oh, I would have liked to push these guys, to flank these guys. I thought they were going to be leaving, though. I think they left around back. I didn't really play this story well. These are little men. Someone in this corner? Yep. Alright. Gave him way too much respect. Oh, is that a quick kit? Oh, man. Way too much respect. Play solo most of the time. Big teams of Tarkov is normally easy to kill. Can't say for playing more than duo in Tarkov. I can't say I'm just playing as more than duo in, like, basically anything crit, honestly. Damn, anything this guy had went straight to his ass. Lieutenant Dog, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day, man. Woof. Yeah, we could have and should have gone harder against these guys. I should have worked harder on getting, like, a visual confirmation on, like, what type of team I was fighting before I was, like, decided to play so passive. Just gotta regain some of that confidence, so that's all it is. Has friendly fire ever been considered for ABI? They came with auto matching. I ideal world wish ABI didn't have auto matching. It was more of a dynamic like Tarkov. Yeah. But at the same time, like, if there's no auto matching, like, it'd be, like, just teams would be insanely strong compared to any other option, right? So. I know a lot of people that, like, basically only play because of auto matching. So, like, I kind of get it. Could be people across from me, I think. Could have been a scav, but... Could have definitely not been a scav. Dude, I'm blind. What? Oh boy. I knew that I shouldn't have done that. I heard some audio popping and staging. Should have just been dicking around like that. Is that a thermal scope? Interesting. Holy fuck, man. Well, we got one quest done, so yippee? Question mark?
Now that it's over, I should make some changes too.
Still getting fucked, TARDIS. Oh no, we have to go to Valley now? Oh, we just had to do well in that one quest.
I hope you're used to it.
ZC or AK-12, gang. ZC or AK-12. Those are the worst quests will take you most of the time. I don't even think I have particularly bad quests right now. I think I'm just playing kind of shit. I think this... No, I can't wear that because if I'm... Well, if I'm going ZC, I can, actually. Save ZC is required in a quest. I mean, Axel, I like running the ZC, and I could just get him basically for free. I understand why they refuse to fix the auto-match function. Majority of players don't want to match, don't want to match solo versus multiple squads. It would be nice if, like... if it tried to match you with, like, similarly strengthed teams, that would be pretty sick. Oh, RC. Congrats on getting all your quests and shit done. I'm, like, not even halfway done yet. Not even close to halfway. We're working on it. Where's my Mosin? Where's my rifle? Hold on. Okay. I'm considering doing some stupid shit, but I'll hold off on it for now. Alright, get my hat on. Let's get going. I am glad that I have a lot of money so that when I do have bad days, it's not like gonna end my account. I think that would be much more depressing. Why is the quest spawn dependent? Which one? I think it is fun, Crit, but I don't know if I'd be able to deal with it, like, right now. You know? Ooh, last pill bottle. Okay, so we're officially moving on to LPs here. We're officially LP gamers. Okay, so that's going to be in the gun. We only cycle the bolts. We only equip the gun if we're ready to fire it. This is new, right? Wasn't sure. Just want to double check. Not going to bring a backup mask for weight purposes, but I think this is fine. Let's go to some valley. Scenery change. But yeah, Kurt, I just don't think I can deal with it as I am, you know? I think I should be. Like, it wouldn't be, like, a bad direction to go. And honestly, like, as I'm, like, again, though, like, as I'm losing, I'm not just like, oh, damn, all that value. I haven't thought about the value that I'm losing as a result of a loss. I haven't thought about it like that in a long time. I think I'm mostly thinking about, like, just feeling like I would have done better in, like, some other circumstance, you know? Like, I used to be better, that kind of thing. That's mostly how I think about it, but I don't think either is good. I don't think either is good. I think I just have, like, a different type of problem. Need to handle my tilt better, perhaps. Alright. Ooh, that's an interesting direction for the quest to take me. Hopefully someone's hitting the safe here and we can just blap him in the head. That would be kind of sick. I don't think if someone's there. Someone's there. Did I just save this guy's life? Wait, what? Huh? I didn't, but I'm still confused. Oh, fuck, 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 they're in the forest. I don't know if he knows that I saw him. Try to outflank me, will you? Axel, don't even fucking start. I wish I had your lobbies. I've been getting fucked for like a week. Let me have this. Oh my god. Okay. Last time I saw this guy's team... Oh my god, it is bright as sin. This might be the bushiest part of the entire map. Gonna try to get around him. Wait, she's knocked. She's only knocked. What? Unironically. Like... Is it self? No, it wasn't self. She just left the game. The teammates across the road camping the bodies. Am I overcooking this? I might be. There should be more players in the wood, but would they really not make any noise and make no reactions to their teammates dying? Surely not self-res. Or it can't be. Again, it can't be. Probably randos. That's probably the teammates, right? Dude, I have gone through a lot of ammo. Actually, I kind of haven't. I thought I went through a lot more. Murska, thank you for the follow. Happy for a good fight, though. Very happy for a good fight. That's why you hate what? Wait. Yeah, I know you're blasting. I know you're blasting. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Eh. Control Alt print screen. Okay, we got it. I don't need to look for a sniper rifle. I already have one. Do we think that was in RV? Or below that? I don't have a goddamn clue, personally. All that I really know is that if I have info on this player, that is, that he shot somewhere in this area of the map, I would rather move on him and take a fight rather than go for the RNG of, like, looting, getting my quests done, and then him just picking, like, the correct route that I'm trying to rotate on to get around him. I might have to do that anyway. M4. Hoo! Hot damn. I think they're here. Rather than in Neon Courtyard. Meanwhile, Villa is also popping off. Dude, I would love to get a Mosin kill. If I had my AR ready, I would have killed him there. Shut up. Fuck, was that the sound of him dropping? There's two. What? What? Oh, the person. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had no idea what the situation was. Holy shit. You can get up here? I guess you can. Why'd they let me do all this? Oh, he was sitting here on the ledge. I need to make sure I don't fall. Dude, I think I'm just fucking off. No, I will loot these guys. I will loot them, actually. Oh, man. Good fucking raid so far. It was close, CG. It was close to last bullet. It was really close. Scary shit, man. M24 and an AKM. Not his AKM, I guess. If this guy had a real gun, I'm just dead. Just straight up. Quick hits? Or what? Okay, so I did knock this person. Were they huge? No, they're tier 4. I dare talk about the AKM? RC, do you like the AKM? I don't know, man. That's... Respectfully, that's some freak shit. Yo, he has the fuck... Wait, is this scar worth bringing out? Wait a minute. Oh, I can't fold it. Oh my... It's worth 280k. I'm actually thinking about it. I'm unironically thinking about it. I'm really glad I brought a big bag this time. That's gonna help a lot. Also, who are these guys fighting? Perhaps you. SJ on your back. Kind of sexy, kind of cute. Do I bring the SJ out? Oh, 0 HP, but it's not redded out. Interesting. I mean, that's gotta be a scav, right? But do I equip the SJ or nah? Because it's gonna be better Tetris. I think that we're just assuming we're not gonna fight anymore. Yeah, there's no way. I can't bring the Scar out. That's not gonna happen. Okay. I mean, I could put the H-Tac away, wear the 03 and the 926. Am I that greedy to wear a literally 0 HP armor for the promise of extra loot? I mean, there's only one team left in the lobby. Ooh, I think I am that greedy. Ooh, I think I am that greedy. I think I am that greedy. Yeah, fuck it, man. Why not? Let's go. By the way, I don't really think that bandages are worth it anymore. And I don't think it's particularly close either. Okay. What am I doing? Hold on. My brain. My brain's not working. Help. Help! Help me. How's our face mask? Very good condition. So many bandages. Ugh. Could've used that before I dropped it. Womp womp. Whatever. Not sure if GS2s are coming out. Obviously put these on for better, better Tetris. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Not bad. Some men have been looted. So you just might as well put a helmet and headphones and save a 4 slot. Yep, we're already on it. Both helmets for TO, the for visor. Yeah, I agree, obviously. Grew up on Valley and go AKM PSM when kill squads at tier 6 because we're just RC. And he's humble too. Alright, where's this last guy? I hope he didn't fall off, actually. Hey, who the hell were they fighting? FA Assault? Ooh, that's a cute looking M4. Which one of these is more breakdownable? I think it's gonna be this guy because he has the scope on. Or the stock pad on. Probably better than GS2s for value, yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, can I do that? I can't! Fuck, the Chapman's actually kind of screwed me over here. I think I'm undoing the Chapman. That way I can do this, and then do that. Is that worth it? Is that worth it, though? Bringing out 2 different mags? Or do 2 different chest rigs? I'm not sure if it is nowadays. I mean, this guy's full empty, right? Yeah, I don't actually think it's worth it right now. Keep it folded for now, just while we figure out what the fuck's going on here. Because I want more 2x2s. That is basically all I'm thinking about. Okay, so I think the main issue, I just need to do this. And then either drop everything that has a problem with it, or put it away somewhere else. Okay, and now we're just gonna grab everything left from this guy. 4.1, should have grabbed that. That was foolish. Whatever, though. Alright. And now we're going back. Oh, dude, I should have pulled the ZC ages ago. You're absolutely right. We're still gonna do it now, and we're not gonna grab his H4, or his M4. We're not gonna grab the M4, but we are gonna go back, obviously, to the initial set of bodies. Oh, a little bit of top load for the spice? I like it. A little bit of top load for the culture and the spice. Oh, that thing is, like, empty. Okay, is there any ammo that we have left over anywhere here? Relevant ammo, I should say. Okay, buy stations nearby. We, like, 1,000% need that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you're scaring me, man. The ZC has not hit so hard since it has in this raid, man. Is that guy in a cheese spot that you killed? RJ, I don't know if I'd really call it cheese. Like, it's definitely not as out of boundsy as, like, being up here. I'm not, like, salty that he was there. I just hadn't seen it before, you know? But I wouldn't call it a cheese spot. The guy on the left was in a little hole, and the guy on the right, there was, like, a walking platform that clearly led to it. So I think that he was just, you know, he just found a little hole. He sat in it. Haven't played the ZC yet. Is it better than AEK, or is AEK still king of 762? AEK is still king. That being said, if you are a high enough level, and you're looking for... This is going to sound a little stupid, but if you're a high level, and you're looking for, like, a low-budget, normals or lockdown gun, the ZC trade generally costs between 60 and 80k. And you just put, like, you know, grip, irons, mag in, and you basically have, like, an extremely strong budget gun for very little. And, like, a naked ZC is going to feel better than a naked AEK. Naked AEK, you need to put some work into it to have anything more than a close-range CQC AR. But a ZC, no matter what you do, is always going to be, like, a decent, albeit slightly awkward-feeling 7.62 rifle. It almost feels like a TO3 in some ways, with, like, the way that its recoil behaves sometimes. But generally speaking, I'm very happy with what I'm getting when I'm running it. Generally speaking. Isn't A31 better for budget? If you don't have the trade RC, yes. If you do have the trade, a base ZC, again, done with the trade through Joel, if you do the trade through Joel, then a base CZ will be cheaper. And that is not hyperbole. I pinky fucking promise. Okay. It's getting time to refresh and to drop some things that we have here. Thanks for the tip. Didn't check the trade up. Yep. Without the trade up, it's like there's nothing particularly special about the amount that you're paying for it. But with the trade, it's just like, oh, this thing fucking rips. Like, for the value, for the cost, rather. Okay, so we're gonna have to start dropping little itty-bitty shitters here. And I think that we're also gonna have to start dropping our ZC. I think we're gonna drop 1 mag. I just want to make like a lot of room here for more 2x2s. Because that helmet's kind of valuable. Okay, 1 man looted. Man in bush, you're next. This is gonna be a YouTube raid, I think. And I think that this guy with his legs popping out is gonna be the thumbnail. Listing everything with no care feels so good. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, it does. This is a really interesting budget VSS, actually. I kind of fuck what this guy's going for. He's clearly poor and needs the help, and I don't know about having, like, a 30-round mag, like, only 1. But I actually think that he made something pretty decently budget here. I shouldn't have unloaded the 30-round mag, though. That was a mistake. Whatever, not gonna go back at this point. Bang. Oh, can you have 2 optics on? Oh, you can. How interesting. Scope holder extraordinaire. Grenade in the butt. Oh, it's an F2000. This is the part where we back up the ZC. Ooh, this is the part, though, where I should have remembered that we needed the space open. Fuck. Mag's definitely getting unpacked. I think it's the first time I got to 1,100 listings. First time ever? That's kind of surprising. I don't think it's that hard to get that many listings. I guess you need to... I have been streaming the game enough to be saying that, though, so... Not quite the same, is it? Well, let's unpack this mag before we start loading M855 in. How are we doing this? I was originally leaving these 2 rows open for the ZC and the SJ. But we can't really fucking do that anymore now, can we? BP in the butt. Gotta drop the mag, unfortunately. B4 rig, huh? I mean, for now we can just pop the F2000 in. Though it's not particularly exciting, I don't think. How are we getting this thing out? I mean, we could actually... I think the SJ is getting dropped, actually. It's not very good value per slot if I strip it. 2, 3, 4, 30,000 per slot? Yeah, fuck that thing, actually. That's crazy. Anyway. Alright, where'd the FMJ ammo go? It's here somewhere. Unless I dropped it like an idiot? Oh, no. Oh, no, I put it in the bin. It's not coming out either. Whoops! Just a couple of mistakes. A couple of whoopsie-poopsies. It's not, but I've never played that much in a week to get there. Oh, so you're really liking Season 3. The Jehudi, enjoying Season 3. My goodness. I would go back, and I would think I'd be trying to do things a little bit more optimally if I knew that I didn't have... Or rather, I would be being more optimal with my looting. If I didn't have 2 bodies in here to loot wherever the fuck they ended up. Help. Help. By the rail? No, he was in the woods. There's the one guy back there by the wall. And there's another guy around here who was just prone. And then he bled her. I guess she bled out somewhere. I didn't catch her at first. I had to... Oh no, man. This is gonna suck, isn't it? At the road? I don't think he was at the road, Jehudi. Unless he crawled there. But I'm pretty sure they just kind of laid there on the ground moaning and then bled out after like 10 seconds. To the right. Yeah, I know he's somewhere in here, Jehudi. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Toward the exfil. Oh, man. Was he this far back? Oh, he wasn't this far back. He was not behind the hill, unless he crawled there. Oh. Got him. Is it a 926? Oh, AK-12. Okay. Well, that is just going to be better than an F-2000. So, unfortunately, gotta strip that. There's finally a purpose for the DT suppressor. That's actually really cool. Rush tack? Oh, it's a rush tack. This is fine. This is actually objectively good. Because we can do this, and then that. Put all of our spare horse shit up there. And then rush goes in here. We gotta drop one bag. Okay, sure, why not? And then we're good. Anything that I'm missing here? I think I could be doing some scope on a scopage here, but I'm okay not fucking with it right now. 46 suppressor could probably be used on something as well, but again, whatever. Dones, thank you for the follow. 545 PP is worthless. I think the stack is 20k. So yes, actually, in the context of what we're looting, it is worthless, and I should be dropping it. It really is an amazing addition, RC. Bruh. How's your day, Dones? Uncertain why it took so long. Wait, what? I feel like I'm like losing track so often of conversations. It makes me kind of sad. You need to be better about it. Oh man, I really need to flush my kills faster here. I was over here and then I peppered him. And then where'd he go? We gotta start considering extracts. They're in Narnia. Just talking about dying with 15 seconds left in army raid to a camper. We had 2.7 left in extract. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to like lock in and find this idiot. By the way, I know he was by the wall, but I didn't flush him right away. I think he ended up crawling away from it. Fuck, man. Nine minutes. We're already in a lot of trouble. Like, even if we left right now, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh. Yeah, thermals would be nice right now, but... Am I a fool? I feel like the body's just, like, gone. I'm checking every single bush. I feel like I'm, like, usually really good at this, too. Like, we knocked the guy by the wall, but he's not there anymore. We gotta go. Ruby, so I don't really like carrying strength injectors because, like, the use cases for them doesn't come up super often for me. Especially in Season 2, something that we can do now is we can just spend 100k on getting the permanent endurance and permanent strength enhancer. You see in the bottom left, I've actually already bought that. And that'll let you run up to 85 kilograms, but right now we're at 101 kilograms. So because of that, we're being forced to do, well, what you're seeing right now. Oh, we actually have so much empty space, too. Whatever. That sucks. That sucks that we couldn't find this last guy. But yeah, I think that Season 3 actually reduced the cost of strength injectors, Lily. So I think generally, or sorry, Ruby. But I think that, like, generally speaking, it's, like, decent to bring one in, especially if you're a PvP-oriented solo player. But for me, because I also don't bring endurance, there's also a lot of value in me just not bringing either, and then buying the 100k, whatever you call it, from the just endurance and strength permanent boost from the store when it is an option. 33k helps carry more stims. It definitely does. I was never really huge on stims anyway. Okay. So many helmets, man. Frocking got so much better with this update. Just being on permanent endurance makes it basically able to be done almost infinitely. Plus, you can even jump when you're in the red now. Don't always want to be doing it, but having the option gives you more flexibility, which is all you can really ask for in a situation like this. That'd be nice, RC. Good quality of life. What was the mission you're supposed to make? Oh, I don't even know. Oh, it was in the barn! I totally forgot about it. I should have done the barn quest instead of looking for the last body. Well, whatever. I mean, it's fine to have a quest like this, you know? Permanent strength enhancer, new to me. I love the sound. I love... He's using a stem and strength injector, but this 100k option sounds good. I'll check it out. Yeah, I mean, you have to visit a shop that, that exists, like, in the world. Is my audio bugged? My audio's bugged. That's annoying. It sounded like suppressed shots, but it was just the SKS scav to my left shooting at me. But yeah, it looks like this on your map, supply station. Plus, like 100k, you know, sounds like a lot. Generally speaking, is a lot. But if you compare it to the cost of the biggest endurance sim that you can buy out of Raid, that's 50k. So, spending twice that for permanent strength and permanent endurance when the one that's 50k is not permanent is really, really good value. Obviously, if you're running an endurance stim, that means that you can pop it right off the bat, and you'll be able to have higher endurance to get to have better prio to get wherever it is you're trying to run to. But if there ever were people that were, you know, not interested in running like stims because it's too expensive, or because like what if I die with them or whatever, it's never been a better time to just be a person who just buys the stim from the store. Leave your endurance and strength at home, or better yet, in the market. And just buy it when you get a team wipe or so. Supply stims are permanent, yes, Scar. You see, look at the bottom left. There's no timer for them. We've been going for ages at this point. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's 100k for a permanent buff. I only like using it because it's 100k. I only like using it when I've like already won one team fight. I wonder if these guys extracted here or what. They're a little scary though. We'll have to inspect that last guy, or the guy in the wall that we killed but couldn't find. We'll have to inspect him in the endgame screen to see what we actually lost out on. There's a good chance that we lost out on some pretty nice shit. BIP ammo. Okay, to spawn next to a shop. Some people literally do get that 3x, and it's fucked up. It's like, damn, like, because the things that the shop gives you, like, the benefits that the shop provides you are kind of fucking crazy. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna do some Logi, and then I'll run an ad, and hopefully by the time we're done, we'll be able to be, ready to be loading back into a Valley run, and get this goddamn quest ready. Not everyone can afford 100k stims, though. I mean, yeah, you don't have to buy them, RC, but, if you're already the type of person who's bringing endurance stims, you can definitely afford 100k stims. And if you're not, then you don't have to buy the 100k stim. Anyway, see you guys in a sec. Running just a quick ad. Thank you guys again for watching. For everybody who can still hear me anyway. Yeah. Come blow my mind. Ooh, not enough space. Yikes. Well, the tier 4 hats are definitely getting sold. They also sell fresh DK8s. That's kind of... That kind of feels worth it to me. Yeah, why not? Worn 8k, like new... Or, sorry, new 35k, 31k. Yeah, 37, so good deal to me. Got a lot of value from the field bag, though. Nothing that we found was particularly high value on its own. But by the time everything was said and done, we definitely got our money's worth. Hate the new repair system. It's got some flaws, 3x, but I don't know. I kind of like not having to worry about it. Like, it's only bad if you remember how it used to be, which maybe that's, like, dumbest shit to say. But... not having to think about like what the best thing to do in the you know whatever circumstances is, I don't know. I kind of like it. Like you hit the repair button or you sell it and get rid of it and buy a new one. Like that's all you got to do. It's the only thinking you got to do. 400k or $400 per round. The cost on that's going up. My video might not be true for much longer, but it being a budget round. We'll see. 7x, not my style. Let's see if there's any more 7x's down there. I haven't seen many of them at all lately, though. SRDS, definitely not my style. The 16x. Won't be able to sell that as it is. Not enough space. I think we're selling the M4. That guy's full HP too. Yeah, sell the H-Jack as well. Oh, it's full? Yeah. You gotta be a little more loose with just selling everything that I normally am, but I just need to clean up the inventory. If we want it back, we can buy it back. Silk Collector, I mean, yeah. It's one of the best grips to have, you know, man? DT the DT46 suppressors. Actually, Again, it's better than it's ever been before right now. Oh, this thing used to be really expensive. What the fuck? Hold on to that. Because all like the base normal suppressors are so expensive. DT doesn't make your gun as quiet as it maybe should, but it gets the job done. Zero Dark DC, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good one. Enjoying the stream? Okay. Should have sold the, well, basically the everything together. But, whatever. Any more of these guys? No, just the one. I can still get out of here. How's it going today? It was going pretty mediocre until this last raid. We got 8 kills in a valley game. Like, basically just killing everybody off the rip around our spawn. So, I had a lot of fun with that. Didn't even use as much ammo as I normally do. So, big fan of that. Just generally like how that last raid went. Like, in general. Big fan. I think I'm gonna keep the tier 5 armor that I got and just buy a BH. As long as I find a wrap simple, we can still upgrade it in the raid, so... Saving 40k? Maybe being too cheap a bastard, though. Alright. So guys, I got 2 questions for you, okay? I got 2 Mosin builds that we can rock for the next raid, right? So there's this guy. There's this guy who just doesn't have a scope on, which is by design. And we can get that for a little over 100k. Alternatively, there's this Mosin for 80k, so 30k cheaper, that we can run. And the idea is that if we bring the other scope, or the other Mosin in, is that we just swap our scope over if we ever need to run it. Which I can't think of anything that could possibly go wrong if we do it like this. I can't think of any possible downsides. That sounds better to me. I mean, it's only 30k more. Not enough room in my ass, what the heck? We just swap it over whenever we need to. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Still have 5 S&B in the ass. Get the 7BT1 out. Been doing Logi for like a hot minute. Load the 5 in. S&B in the ass when we need it. Need some BP as well. I do like me the DC. I have been enjoying it. How much was the total loot RC? It's about like 5 point something mil. Do a solo Mosin run also. That is not what I'm doing though, Gooey. What I'm doing here is the Mosin backup. But I think what you're doing is fine as well. Solo Mosin. What's the song? I'm not sure. It's all Wolfie's Just Fine though, Jehudi. It's all Wolfie's Just Fine. That one was probably Getaway, I think. I want to sell some of these raw mills. A little too expensive to actually comfortably run. When the trade still gives us profit. Oh, lastly, the mags that we're running. We do not need to keep these because we do not run them anymore. Alright. I think we're finally ready. Maybe we'll get the Valley quest done. Valley's the bottom line, right? Yes. So hopefully at some point we'll get to go back to Armory, but I'm not really holding my breath there. Oh, we need a backup mask. Lovely. And we're still kind of light at 34. There are some kits that I bring that are just so fucking junky I'll spawn into the raid at 45. That usually involves the MK14 though. Oh my god, we're just instantly going in. We're just instantly going in. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, it's already 8. Wow, I didn't realize it was this late. What the fuck? What the heck? Not bad, Nikki. I was just saying before. I've been going through some issues where I'm like losing like a lot of confidence because I feel like I'm losing fights that I should be winning, and I'm not really sure why. But last few raids, we're finally having some decent games where I'm kind of just like outthinking people, out-rotating people, and having some sick plays like in the meantime. Oh, we weren't recording? That's a fucking shame. I should really be recording. Well, the previous raids not make it into YouTube anymore because I didn't record. Damn. I mean, I have other stuff that I need to be doing anyway for that. So, his don't die valuable advice. Actually, no, Nikki. I'm actually too worried about dying right now. We're slowly making progress, Donuts. Slowly making progress. Yeah, I actually need to play with, like, more aggression. I think. Before I cross into the open. Okay. So no one spawned up here. Oh, fuck, don't look at me. Ooh, that's really bad. If someone's here, that's pretty bad. I thought I heard something to my left there. Please don't murder me in the head. Anywhere else is fine, just don't murder me in the head. Okay. Goodies, perhaps? We're done with missions. They really aren't that bad compared to Tarkov. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, don't like the missions a ton. But it also, like, they're still doing them, right? And I do think it is, like, mixing up the game in a good way. If anything, the main problem that, at least I have with missions, is not the fact that they're bad. It's just, like, my relationship with them. Where it's just like, hey, you don't need to do everything all at once. As well as them, like, the missions... Hold up. I beg your fucking pardon? This is looted. That might have been a bot. Please don't murder me. Please, 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 please. Fucking move. That's opened up and looted. Okay. The guy who was here, went through the airdrop, did not get the... whatever you call it. That's probably him we're hearing right now. Thought I heard something. Seems right. T-79 gang down. I wonder if they're running leg meta or tier 3. Ooh, I forgot surge kits. I forgot my surgery. So that's objectively bad. Uh-oh. Hopefully these guys have, like, simple kits for us. Question campaign, if you can call it that, needs work. In-raid visibility, animations at the meta level. I think you're basically correct, yeah. This is gonna be tier 3 ammo. It's gonna be piss. I can feel it. It's leg meta. Oh, no. I mean, he almost killed us, so, you know, good for him. Is this leg meta? No, it's tier 2. It's actually, like, the worst leg meta you could have gotten. Oh, this wasn't his bag. He just found this bag, and then he rolled up his own bag. Interesting. Alright, well, with his surge kit, we can almost get back up to full HP. Hopefully his teammate has similarly fucked up surge kits that we can yoink access to. I wonder what these guys were up to, if they were even real. Ooh, they might not have been real, huh? Am I overthinking what some fake men were doing? Well, regardless if they're fake, I appreciate their surge kits, because I didn't have any. Vaguely double tripling us for all NPCs involved. No, I don't think it reads vaguely that way. Isn't that, like, the intent? We're, like, playing both sides, basically, right? Beater Barker. You know, Beater Barker's probably not a bot. If I had to guess, I don't think Beater Barker's a bot. So that shit, like, 5 times fast. What the hell? Okay. Real question. Were these gamers the men that we saw, or the men that looted this? Because we haven't seen these guys yet. And I did hear some gunfire ahead. Okay. Thought I heard something again. I mean, 3X. I think that we're like... I mean, we're doing jobs for Ajax in one mission. And then in raid, literally murdering him, you know? Like... if that ain't some double agent shit, that I don't know what is. Oh wait, there's... I really need to be more careful about checking for part 2s of quests. Send letters to Barn and Valley? So we did it, right? Yeah, we did it. Alright, it's time to frag out then. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a real player over there. I don't think I'm gonna go for him though. Even if... Can you not? Is that at me? Bop, bop, ba-da, ba-da. That's a Mac 10, isn't it? The biggest of whomps for you, friend. Just the biggest of whomps. I wonder if he's the teammate of the Villa team. I think the timing of that kind of checks out. Nah, I'll loot the body. I don't really want to come back here. Better than they were, Strel. Okay, they're nading each other. We got a little bit of time. I'm gonna dump this guy's red that he just got in his bag in my bag, and then we're gonna go third party that fight. Just making sure. Just making sure. Definitely should have done this after the looting session. .45 ammo is still worth looting, so... Street injury killer, that's very good. Someone was saying purple tools are important. I know that purple military items are still important as well, so I'm gonna be popping those. Dumping all my water. Okay. No reason not to bring an LP. Let's go. I think I actually want that water. Now, Eldrink will do. We'll do some quests. I've been watching more ABI than playing lately, so you're definitely behind. I mean, beyond just, like, not having access to the 3x3 as quick as you'd like, I think that that's basically fine, Stro. I wouldn't worry about it too much, personally. Oh my god, that looks like hell. Anyway. Definitely don't force yourself to rush them. It's gonna like... The landscape of the game has somewhat changed since you've played. So, relearn some shit, play it at your own pace, and have a good time, man. I would like to mose in some gamers, dude. I would deeply like to mose in some gamers. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. He's like in here somewhere. Ooh. Back up and reset. I still don't have search kits. That's extremely cool. Well, I probably could buy some, huh? Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? Should have thought about that. I'll be right back. Dude, imagine this. Gets a kill, runs, like, to fucking Narnia. Alright, where are they? 66k. Sure, man. Sure, man. Is it worth it to buy the other one? Because I know I'm going into a fight? I mean, like, why not, right? Fuck it. This is just like the perma health regen, perma sedate one, right? Dude, I'm more drug than man right now. Anyway, they're probably still going to be in that wood looking for me, or maybe pushing the compound. No grenades have popped yet, so I'd be surprised if they were actually going for a push right now. I'd be pretty surprised about that. Oh, mag was not ready at all. In case we drop our bag when I have the goodies at the ready. Oh, it was like empty, damn. Alright, well, time to see how much has changed. Hey, some drugs are good. Some drugs are also good in certain contexts. Like if you have money, no. Interesting. I mean, this is definitely like a place to sit, to be sure. If we go under the ridge... I'll have to push really far to actually, like, get to us. And we're gonna hear him if he does that. Oh! Is that a Scar that almost killed us, by the way? Also, dude, getting to red HP and then having the regen bring my health back actually was, like, super impactful. It was super fucking impactful. So that I could have my hearing back. Like, that was actually a really cool, I don't know, like a really cool interaction right there. I don't know if these guys are all dead, though. Because they were nading the fuck out of each other. Was this just a Scar, though? Og, okay. What's up, Mackie? Thank you for the follow. How is your day going? What? What? How do we get up here? Okay, they're not out front. If anybody's left, they're inside. There might be some bodies inside, though. Hey, welcome home. Okay. Alright, yeah. I think that keeping the 3x3 line open is going to be pretty good. Og is decent valley for what it is. Okay, this was definitely like one of the tinier valley lobbies that we could have gotten. Well, I could take this rig. It's not the best one in the world. Surely we'll find something better. Surely. It's better Tetris to keep the amp unfolded and used in the bag, but I think I'm not going to do that. Oh, there's people. There's people in small factory. I mean, we'll see what my loot value ends up being. But, like, I'm not super happy with what I'm at right now. And I've also done my quest, so... Okay, those sounds like that might be bots. That might be bots. Oh, surges. This is fucking awesome. Hunter as well. We really want the hunter. I could drop the Mosin. It's kind of hard to justify that, though. 50 armor at 401 could be used as well, but I don't really want to bring that out either. Alright, let's kit this thing up. Okay. That's pretty good. Gotta clear up a little bit of space, though. Have we gotten shot in the face yet? Nope. Not sure we need all that. Oh, that's more than enough space. DK6? Yeah, fuck that thing. Lovely. The bag is full, but the heart is empty. Like, I'm not super happy about all this loot. Nikki, it's so that when we ever need to use the Mosin, I can just swap the scope over for free. Got some decent irons here, and then we can swap over to the Mosin. Bang, bang, boom, I got a gun that's ready to fly. I think it's a pretty cool idea. Plus, I still get to do some iron sight gaming, which is something that, like, I just never get to do enough nowadays. Dude, am I actually just leaving with this? Like, this is nothing. This is nothing, man. This was a extremely tiny lobby that we find ourselves in the middle of. Do we have any more quests to do? Deliverable? Absolutely none. Damn, okay, I guess we'll just check some safes, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I'm down bad for more loot, man. I'm chomping at the bit. For anything. You're scaring me. Yeah, factory guy could be gone anyway. We'll just reset. It's time to reset. How's your day been, though, Nikki? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Bonk. Okay, so there's no light here, so it's not going to be available, is it? Yeah. Oh, I could have put like a wrap symbol here. I didn't find one, actually, so wouldn't have been possible. It's fine, though, because secret dock, secret dock, secret dock. Pretty please. Pretty please. Crippling depression. Jahudi, you remind me of someone that I hung out with earlier. If it ever feels like I'm speaking to you with alarming familiarity, that's why. Because you remind me of someone that I'm pretty decent friends with. Yes, it was the emotional trauma and depression that made me link those two things together. Oh boy. Alright, we're just gonna run through this, get the fuck out of here. Normally I don't really have any issues with like finding loot value, even though I don't find keys, but extracting with 1.7 mil, when like I literally could have just found like a red to get that out, it's kind of rough. If I have the smoke disabled in settings, I won't see the glow sticks. Interesting, I was not aware of that. Met a friend for the first time we've been playing arena with, who drove for 1,000 kilometers? Jesus. Jesus. Dude sounds pretty into you. This is all looted. I think that those guys that I killed in the forest, I think they got into like a really, really drawn out nade fight versus bots. I'm pretty sure that the bots came from port and then went to, what is this called, Villa? The other team that I ended up fighting, you know, did some other shit, ended up in Villa, fought each other with a bunch of nades. Because the Scar and the AKM, those are like go-to play-eye weapons. Alright. Bag's not empty. I think I'm gonna maybe... Yeah, I'm gonna sell these AUG 42 rounders. I don't think, I certainly hope not, that they're not going to be as valuable come tomorrow, come like the reset. I don't know where the other mag went. Where the fuck? Help! Help me. Am I crazy? There was a 42 rounder. I thought we already had 2. I don't know, man. Or whatever. Ah, there it went. Okay. Yeah, sell these guys in bulk. There's no way that they're gonna stick around at like 42k per mag. I think that earlier they ended up being 20k after the dev reset, or the forced dev reset. And hopefully it'll stay that way. Hopefully. Definitely making a lot of money out of our field bag, though. Very happy to see that. Should probably sell some GHOs. 800 for M855. God damn. Yeah, we're gonna sell these guys too. It's more expensive than they've ever been recently. Don't whatever you... What do you mean, casually AFK? Fuck do you mean, don't whatever you? What did I do? Okay. 5 rounds in the mag. That lets us load a round in if we ever need it. What reset is happening? Oh, Sneaker. It's just the name for, like, when markets reset on Monday. Nothing big. There's nothing big happening. Pinky promise. Market reset. I don't know, casually. Dude, people ask me, like, what I'm talking about. Like, what do you mean by what you just said? And I'm like, I don't even know what I just said. You're gonna have to ask someone else. It's actually a problem. My brain is too tiny to do what I'm doing with it. Womp womp. Hate to see it. Whatever, man. Put everything on the market. I don't care. Market everything. We'll sell the AUGs as we can get them pretty easily together. I do like using AUGs, so I don't love the idea of like selling them in the way that I just did. But I also don't love the idea of having no space in my stash, so... We make money to spend money or something, right? That's how it goes? Lose money to make money, spend money to make money, who cares? I'm a genius. Oh, 45 getting cheaper is a really big deal, actually. This key has so much durability. Oh, wow. Alright. So, I had one building material quest, gang. I had one building material quest. And I turned in 30 pieces of building material instantly the second that I got it. Is there gonna be any other one? Can I start selling my building materials? Is there gonna be more than one? Is there gonna be only one? Like, does anybody know? 70k per hunter? Yeah, I'm not. That's not happening. That's that is going straight into my pocket. All right. I know we take a long time doing Logi sometimes, gang, and I apologize, but with as much shit as I got, I kind of can't. I have to do it, I feel like. Can't really cut any corners. Or else I'll just instantly run out of space if I don't sell things after one raid. More Valley, I think. Did we do our quest? Did we? Yeah, we did. We just didn't turn it in yet. I did like Valley. That was a really good change of pace. And now we're going back to Armory. Wait, do we have the same quest? 8 operators at Armory Periphery. 8 operators at Okay. They lined up. Fuck yeah. 30 plus in, no building mats. Clen, I just had one, Clen, and I'm before you, so I think that you forgot. I think it's like... yeah, it's reinforcing defenses. It's one of the early Ajax quests. And I'm 31 in, yeah. So you should have already had this done, unless you're like super far in the bottom row and not far at all in the top row. So if you haven't seen it yet, there's a chance that you'll have to do it like imminently. Done after? Are you if you're sure? Are you sure? Because I got tons of garbage that needs to go. Like it has to, dude, fuck it, right? I fuck it. Oh, but I don't want to find more shit, man. Yilmunga. Alright, I sold the ones that are lucrative. It's time to go to Armory. Do some lockdown Armory, why not? Yeah, Forbidden Armory, not really the vibe. Not really the fucking vibe. Forbidden Farm is still pretty fun, and Forbidden Northridge is totally fine. But Forbidden Armory, I'm good. No, oh, I'm sorry, Sviatman. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll mute up. I'm so sorry. I'll play the next raid completely quiet. Someone has said this about the gunsmith codes you did for the Discord channels. Pre-patch no longer work? Yeah, Strel. I mean, they're not even super accurate. I think I'm going to completely, like, rework. I think I'm going to completely rework the way the Discord's set up for that, because, I guess, especially after, like, a lot of inflation hits, sub 100k guns are basically a pipe dream outside of very, very small exceptions. So I think I'm just going to make, like, normal lockdown forbidden guns. Or, like, maybe just normal and then lockdown forbidden guns. Like, just have less organization in it. But I appreciate that. What is my opinion on the 1 mil cap in lockdown on the 24th? I think it's incredible, and we needed something like it ages ago. I don't necessarily like the idea of doing it with 1 mil, or like with a money cap versus some other type of like option. I almost fucked that up big time. What a fucking spray. Dude, that tracking was, like, on point. I also think that was a solo. I didn't hear no goosh. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, get fucked. Absolutely fucked. Get that shit out of here. Let's go, dude. Oh my, a huge rig upgrade too. Oh, that's so sick. One man has been consumed. Only A1s, so, you know, he's playing a little bit fair. That actually looks a lot like something Solo would bring into lockdown. Like... The thought did cross my mind, I'm not going to lie. Not enough space. Now the rest of the kit doesn't check out. The rest of the kit does not check out. Not even close. I mean, I think we're gonna go inside. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of spicy still. Thoughts? Like, I'm hearing, like, some SIGs or something. Like, we can kill a guy with a SIG. 100-round H4 on my back. Dude, I'm, like, chilling. Reset sounds more smart. You're right. But I'm feeling myself right now. I also have to kill scavs in the periphery. What? Ooh, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I think that this is not going to work. Yeah, they 1,000,000,000% heard me coming. I mean, dude, listen to that thing. That is a tiny gun that that man is using. Like, I can kill him every day of the week. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. He does have boyfriends. Scanning relay. Okay. Middle of the map empty-ish. It would be kind of appropriate for me to be a little loot delivery service for them too, right? You know? Help out the boys a smidge. See if they want any goodies. I have a nebulizer? Ooh. 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 You are so smart. Okay, where'd that strength sim go? I'm a little bit too thick. Okay. Do y'all think that they have that back right hull extract? Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Am I cheating? I don't have the big helmet. Is he basement? Or is he back here somewhere? Huh. Probably basement. I think that was a scav. We're in lockdown right now. What if he's hiding in the closet upstairs? He also could have left. Did he leave? Because this thing, or this door should be open. It's closed, though. Fuck. He could have wrapped around and gotten back in through tank door. Oh boy. I kind of think he left. If I had one of those recon scan things, I'd use it right now. This will just help for later, you know? Just to be sure, dude. That's a surprise. Oh, that's where the guy crawled. Oh, it wasn't a SIG, it was a G3, though. Okay. Dude, I killed that guy, like, instantly on that peak, and I didn't even have to. Okay, so we gotta get our bag now. Yeah, let's see if he sold the field bag. Let's find out. I really hope he didn't. Okay. He's probably at the other secret passage, actually, now that I think about it, huh? That ping? It would have happened now if he was sitting at the extract, but I don't really know how to look for it. Does not look like it's dropping to me. No shovel. No shovel, please. Okay, unpack all that. Oh boy. If your average ping is 35 to 40, ping drop should be 15 to 16. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Interesting. A little bit of audio there. This guy did not have a lot. Oh man, these guys were tiny. Came in with a little, wanted to walk away with a lot. I think overall, probably played this a little bit more safe than I should have. Kind of like last game, where it's just like, how much consideration do you really like? For me, it's like it's more important to have the fight than to like do it like 100% properly. I think. I don't know. Like I feel like if I played faster, I probably could have found the guy, but I didn't, so I couldn't. But you know, is fine. Definitely want that hat. Do you know the numbers inflate? For what? Who's inflating who now? Need to just put things in our butt. If only for space purposes. Yeah, purple tool's apparently pretty useful right now. Or eventually, excuse me. Purple tool's eventually useful. I think I'm just gonna bag this up. I know I shouldn't, but... Here I go, schmoovin' again. By running AP? No, it's all BP. I used all BP to kill the big boy at the very beginning. And then, yeah, we used his H4 to kill basically everything else. Wish we found the last guy, but what can you do? I'm most happy about that initial spray at the very beginning. That was a pretty sick spray that we landed on the guy. I really like the way we tracked him. Need to learn how to read. Do I know the number infinite? Oh, man. I need to know. Yeah, you're right. Dude, I'm really bad at this streaming thing today, okay? I'm, like, really bad at it. Did I not do my mission? Bruh. There was literally scavs outside that I could have been killing. Though, I would have had to risk quite a bit of the loot that I had, so... I think I am okay with not having gone after, like, more after that. I think I'm pretty okay with that. So I think that it's okay for me to sell my building materials now, by the way. And, yeah, I'm just gonna do just that. If I need to find more nuts, then I'll find more nuts, you know? This will basically solve all of my storage problems on its own, so... Looking extremely forward to having that space open to me now. 200k rig? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah. Just the one? No. Okay, well I know that's gonna repair properly. So don't lie to me, please. There we go. 54 durability. Medical supplies. Dude, there's so many medical supplies. There's so many. There's no way that's useful, right? 800k on this thing? Brother. Get out of here. Sure. Looks good to me. Chunky fucking boy. Alright. What's the... we have in the mag? Where'd the S&B come from in the mag? I don't know where that came from. We didn't even get shot in the chest that raid. At least not by a human. Took no armor damage. S&B from tapping? I don't remember loading it though. Did I just, like, load it up so that I would have better Tetris? I mean, it sounds like something I would do. I just don't remember doing it. Forgot to upgrade my headphones. I definitely could have. Whoops. Definitely at least saw some Zeos. So I do hate the Zeos, so. Alright. One day soon, we will get the quest done. We will actually go into a raid and remember to do it. I did start killing people, and I just, like, start thinking about that instead, you know? Like, it's... it just is more important to me, I guess. I don't know. It's like, this is so much fun. I love killing people. Wait a minute. Oh. So how are we all doing today, gamers? I inform I'm not going to go quest now. Exactly. Exactly, Strill. If I'd remembered to do it before the push, that would have been best, but I don't actually think I had time to do it. Okay. We should be able to complete the kill 8 operators in Armory Periphery. If... Wait, are scabs operators? Oh, we have to kill 8 players. Oh, okay. So we actually have, like, no progress on this, huh? Eliminate 8 operators. Well, apparently we've accidentally done it up until now. So we each need 6 more player kills around the armory doors. So I think we just rush tank, look for a fight there. What did I just hear? I heard scabs bounce sometimes. Oh dear. That's an AEK. This is not going to go well. How shiny your armor is. AP, I bet. Not AP. That was not a bad spray at all. 2 quests sort of progress as well. I don't think I went to 20 HP 03 though. Think I hear people above me? Hmm. Big men alert. Oh, I misplayed that one a little bit. It's really hard to win with an AK in that situation, though. Oh, fuck. That wasn't bad, though. I think that the big mistake was not getting the flush in the last one there, but yeah, these are really, really big men. That's a hard fight to win. Hard fight to win in that situation, but still, I think I did alright, all considered. Oh, not bad. Not bad. I'm not pissed for losing that. I could have done better, but I think we did alright. Oh, good night, Judy. Yeah, big fan of the CZ. Unless you want the build money. Honestly, like, I think that with the build that I'm running, if you just take the scope off and run a cheaper grip, you're literally going to shave 100k off of it. So, I think the rest of it's pretty good. Where is it? Here we are. Here you go. Good night, Tardis. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that was lockdown, Andy. That was lockdown. That was lockdown. Nikki, so the for what I use here, I literally do not see the reply messages because this is combining the YouTube and the Twitch chats. It's really annoying. I think I probably should find a better system than this for for handling it, but for now, this is what I got. This isn't sell, yeah. I'm not sure what the plan is for kit. I mean, we got 3 of them. Nah. Wait, I want no skin. Remove all. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And we're going lockdown, so yeah, again, I think no mag. I don't need that much ergo. Let me just, let's just apply my build. Oh, no, I won't apply my build because I do want to put a scope on it without changing anything else. 50 ergo. Yeah, it's fine. It's an expensive gun, but I don't really want to sell the parts. I think M4 too. Tier 5 armor to make room for the 45 rounders, all BP. Although maybe I should still top load BS. Oh, Jehudi staying? Alright, my bad. Yeah. We're going for PvP, actually. Maybe I shouldn't even be bringing a big bag. Like, the only thing I care about right now is killing people in front of the doors. So I should definitely just be bringing, like, tiny bags and stuff like that. Hopefully we do get something better from the people that we kill, but that is the priority. So cheap, man. So... yeah, am I top loading? I mean, I could just bring 2 and top load, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. This is the vibe. Two 45 rounders. If we just hit them and then they die, we won't run out of ammo. I'm very smart. If I didn't drop the Mosin, I wonder if I win that. Don't worry about drinks. Do worry about painkillers. Let's go. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad before the raid starts. Oh. Yeah, sorry guys if I've seemed aloof today and whatnot. I kind of am. I kind of am. Feel a little bit like just inattentive, I guess. I'm finding it difficult to split my focus right now, but I still appreciate you guys for watching. In modes like this, I get really good at like being in the zone and whatnot. At like one thing, I guess, but like Twitch is not just one thing, right? So if I was editing, I'd be getting some real shit done, which I do actually need to do. I do need to get some editing done after the stream today. All right. Obi-Wan can blow me. Thank you for the follow, man. I have two thoughts. Never mind. I was gonna say... there's no scavs, which is weird. Maybe indicative that someone spawned nearby. And then I was like, ah, but there's no scavs alerted at all anywhere, which is... means that no one's probably there at all. But then I realized I didn't give a shit because I had to kill operators in front of the doors. So off we go. This sounds like tent side. Let's get over there. What's up, man? Hello there. Hello there. I feel like I might have heard something above me. Wait, are they here? Well, I can't really tell anymore. I think someone's like right there. Wrong tree. Wrong tree. I heard the bush. I know exactly what rock he was on. If you sit on one of the rocks on the right side, then you can, well, basically do what he did. It's a knowledge check. It's a knowledge check and one that I definitely fucking failed. Damn. If I focused more right instead of left, I would have seen him. How much am I buying here? That's fine. So sick of us to use Mosins? I mean, I think he would have killed me with anything, Jehudi. Being generally sick of them, I understand. But, I don't know, man. I definitely don't have as much of a problem with them. You just kind of gotta know that you have to look for certain things in certain situations. Do I have any trades up for armor? I think I do, actually. Yeah, trades are back up. Ooh, super cheap. This has already had something or the other, but it's fine. Ooh, we don't have all of them. Oh, we do have this one. Okay, yeah. This is the worst one, but it's decent for Tetris. So maybe we kill someone, take their shit, use this guy for Tetris, then take it from there. Unload. 30, 30. All good. PKs. Okay, last PKs, then we're on... I think it's actually not going to be LPs. I think I'm going to be energy drink ganging. Going to be energy drink gang. Oh, we actually have one mission that's done, huh? Please be armory? Please be armory? On the next one? Village Valley. Okay, well, I think I'm going to keep going to armory. think I saw some decent deke trades. I'll go back to it. Bring the gay place in a bush. Don't see him as often. They're more in your games. I don't know, man. I think I'm also like pretty bad. Like, I feel like I play in a way that's like really easy to abuse if you just play stealth. Like, I just don't look in. Like, I can't deal with concealment very well apparently, and I don't look at deeply as I should at bushes and shit. Like, if I don't hear it, I basically don't think about it. And even then, like, sometimes it's still not enough, you know? Okay. Look both ways before crossing the road up here, then we're back to what we did 2 games ago. Ah. I think I got someone above. I think it's huge men. I don't think I'm gonna be here. Alright, we got 1 or 2 big men in the middle of the map. We also have that happening over there. Okay, they're still up there. God, I really want to go third party that other fight. There's people over here too. There's a guy up here. Bad spot to be. really bad.
¡Stop hiding! ¡Muéstrate, cobarde!
Dude, I need to make some fucking distance.
¡Stop! ¡Alto!
Shh. I'm gonna start moaning. Thank God. I've still got gamers this way. From the repair fight. Oh my God. I really, really wish I had a Mosin right now. Can you keep that off for now, Abby? Just turn it off for now, please. As soon as this raid's over, I'll set it up myself. Sorry, there's just big men here that I want to win against. I love you. That might be them. Don't know if this is a scav or not. This is a scav. Okay. Okay, these guys are at tent door. I still have no idea what's going on in repair, though. They're still fighting! This is where that guy shot me from the other game, by the way. It's easy to look for if you just know to look for it. I don't hear them. Which means I assume they're all inside. This is gonna be the last thing that I do, isn't it? Oh boy. He's just AFK. Dude, I cleared as deep into that corner as I could, and I thought I actually hit the edge. I literally went as far as I could. That's so annoying. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I really thought I cleared that. Good plan. I mean, it's pretty normal. Like, first of all, don't compliment them, Nikki. They're fucking shitheads for 260ing it up with in fucking lockdown. But also, I think it's really annoying that I can't clear that. I can't clear that corner until I like full commit into it. I mean, it's a lazy clear because I have like other shit to worry about. Like, it's just a lot. But yeah, it was a lazy clear. From the outside, I feel like I went as deep as I could. Did I? I'm not sure if I did. I'll actually have to I might have to look that back. I think I'm gonna look at that back actually. I'm not sure if I did. I'd be curious to figure out if I did as much as I could there. Like, I could have cleared that corner moving into it, obviously, right? But I thought I'd already done it. I know. No way, Jehudi. No way. Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I did. So I'm gonna like go into the next raid and like I kind of want to see like how deeply I can clear. If I just didn't walk to the right enough or what. Oh, I fucked that up a little. I mean, I see it a lot from like bigger teams, Nikki, where you leave a guy camping in like either the corner that we see there or the left corner in the next room, where like you just keep him there. He literally has hands off the keyboard, doesn't do anything. And then a lot of people will just like skip clearing that corner if they don't actually hear something there in the first place. I think this is good. I think this is fine, all considered. PKs. It's always PKs. So I think this is how we're doing PKs now. 10k per, yeah, for 4. That makes sense to me. Alright. I will be right back. Did I miss anything? I mean, Nikki's like half right. Or like they could have easily done that with Dum Dum, right? But I did have to be like more careful. I couldn't take like head-on fights before that because they were so large. Like that was I got into as bad of a spot as I did because they were so big and I like just couldn't fight them properly beforehand. But like once I was there, yeah, like the situation didn't really matter. 3 teams here. Okay, interesting. It's definitely very frustrating. So, wait, what the fuck is going on here? Wood to my left? Who is nading who? These don't make sense to me. Oh, I was gonna run some more TO3. Maybe T95 instead? I don't know. Are those just purely defensive grenades? Did I knock that? That's annoying. A good pre-fire from him, though. I'm not sure if you saw it, by the way, but like I tried ADSing. You saw me like hip firing the guy when I first started peeking, and I actually headshot him with it, which is insanely lucky. I kind of wish that I didn't. That's really good from him actually, just now. But I couldn't ADS because of the length of my gun. I don't think I'm gonna go long barrel in the RPK. Well, I don't know. The extra damage per shot's really useful. I wish I knew what the exact difference was. I do want to use more RPK, though. I do want to use this thing more. I think it's really good at what it does. Okay, this is going to be the last RPK game for a bit. After this, I'm going to be trying TO3. Yeah. Well, no, it's fine. It's only like 5 less HP. And if we're not winning like every game, like the durability hit that we're taking by running this isn't actually that bad. So it's fine. Good middle ground. Straight from that wall. That's a problem that I have a lot, Punch. I think it's partially because like why I play better on like outdoorsy maps. Because I don't always think about the like the whole gun getting pushed into myself mechanic, if you can call it that. The length of my gun, which is funny when I run it so much MK as I do. Painkillers. I'm always gonna forget painkillers. But I always switch my armor around. I mean, it's bad. It's bad play, Punch. I'm not even sure if ADSing really, like, changes whether or not I live there or not. There's definitely a world where I'm supposed to pop another grenade into the door. We stunned him, but, you know, it's probably a very, very light stun. Use long barrel HK, that's what got used to it. Yeah. I switch around a lot. What's up, Hasbin? Hate a bit of the outside because some people just use DMRs as a crutch. Some people get really patient. Oh, sorry. Axel and RJ in the YouTube chats. Why long barrel? I swear it didn't change damage. I'm pretty sure long barrel anything improves damage. Just because it doesn't say that the firepower changes, doesn't mean it doesn't deal more damage. You should basically never use firepower as like a reference point for how much damage a gun does or doesn't do. Ever. Why that scope? Why no laser? I don't really hit fire that much. I probably should, though. Does anybody know if lasers work when they're off for the hip fire stability? And if you're asking about why the scope for the little yellow dot, I have problems with a lot of red dots, with losing track of the dot during the spray, especially with like the SRDS. Yellow dot, I don't really ever lose track of it. No, Punch. Every single long barrel in the game improves damage per shot. Just because it doesn't visibly show that your firepower has increased, it does not mean that you're not actually doing more damage per shot. Yeah, I agree, Hasbin. Or like do some kind of like colorblind setting or something. There's a lot of dots that are all bad for the same reason, which is just that the dot gets washed out. Like that just then. I should be playing back further from the wall. Because you saw my gun was getting pushed back up against me. And I can't ADS when that happens. I'm right-clicking right here. It's really bad. Get rid of disappears on light areas or flashed areas. Yeah. Juicer lobby or pity lobby? Quiet lobbies don't usually mean snipers. Quiet lobbies. That's a bot. Oh god. We were both blind. Bot. Ignore. There's some in there. This person's gonna be ready for me now. Ooh, or not. Oh, they're knitting each other a lot. They're tight in that corner. See a sixer? Was this theirs? I can't tell. Oh, we almost died. We got shot once and almost died. That's pretty cool. Alright, RPK's probably going away. Okay. I'm gonna use this, then leave it behind. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. I got 4 kills, and I'm worth 5 mil, 4 minutes into the raid? This is bad, though. Scav killing M4. Big Papa H4. I'm not sure if that guy was real. Some of the picture on the hollow, per with the red dot. Yeah, some people do. It's not super common, but some people do. I'm gonna pop this. Why not? Only matters if I want to aim for the heads of the brain instead of dead meta of thorax only. So like a tight picture that takes up more space. Are you talking to me or someone else? I can't tell. Probably someone else, right? This guy was just like not real, right? Talk to someone else, thank you. God, I gotta be better about this. I'm so silly with it. Ooh, they're spawning right next to me. Let's go. I'll take a stack of 60 piss. Not more than that. Or maybe 120 piss? As a treat? As a treat, though? As a treat. As a treat. Yeah. Sports pack is 40k now? Damn. Who the fuck did we kill again? This guy got full looted. Okay, so the little guy went first and we instantly knocked them. But I think that this team is also killing some people. I'm cooking them, holy. Enhancement stim. You're probably right. I'm not sure if we really are going to do much more in this raid, though, Glenn. Already 5 mil up Though we're probably empty, too. What seems the way where smaller side picture, easier to aim, because it doesn't block your view as much. I mean, generally, yes, Punch. That's generally how it works. The thing is that this game has, like, a bunch of circumstances where you lose track of your dot. Which I would say is pretty abnormal for compared to, like, most games. I think that's fair to say. That's, like, mostly not normal. Oh, I should just be doing this right now. H-Tac, are you worth... Yeah, it's worth it. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, actually, no, we're gonna buy the enhancement sim because this lobby's empty. There's no one left, so let's milk it. Let's milk the fucking lobby. I heard bots left, and I heard bots right now. That wasn't for me. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, guys. I'll just close the chat. I'm so sorry. Did not mean to interrupt. Okay, so we have audio on everything except Armory itself. I think I'm most worried about gas station right now. Do I go kill him? No, if that's a sniper, I think I'd rather not. I'll just go inside. It was a gentleman's debate. Oh, I love it when gentlemen debate. Is it like an oiled up gentleman's debate or just like a normal one? Play eye. I can smell you. Let me feast. You don't count! What do you mean you don't count? Oh, it's all HS anyway? Ugh. Gang, are paracords the play? Are our military items still the play? Does anybody know? I mean, if they are, I'm rolling in them, right? I should probably be opening the door right now that I'm thinking about it. Dude, these men are just hopping. Non-stop hopping. Hey, what's up, Popochi? How's it going? No oil? Damn. Hopping and clopping. I think these purples are going away. Paracord, not actually that heavy. Shell, extremely heavy. Radio, extremely heavy. Yeah, the military items all gotta go away. Gotta go away. Ooh, want a bot PMC. Okay. You've convinced me. You have convinced me. Double laser. Look at that. Oh, nice. Ooh, I think there's just more bots we're hearing over there. I think the team we scanned was literally more bots. Good to know. Guten Tag and all that. There's another mission to collect more military items. We'll try to keep them then. I grabbed them, right? The paracord and whatnot. Okay. Dude, I haven't opened the safe, like, literally all day. Okay, rain came in and out. I don't actually... So I think that something changed with audio regarding, like, underground or, like, interior locations, like this bunker. But also, like, under the radar tower in the middle of the map. And it, like, significantly, like, muffles audio of things around it. But I feel like it also has, like, some unintended side effects. With, like, little bits of audio weirdness on occasion. I don't really like it. Ooh, RPK. That guy fucked me up. That's crazy. Fuck back here. Aha! Not the smoothest shuffle kill. Not the smoothest. I'm sorry. I will do better. Audiophile expert. I mean, I think it was pretty decent before. I think that they tried to make some changes to, like, just underground shit. And then it just has bugs now. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit better about my play anyway. So you can watch the tournament, the random door sound effect. Cause fucking the players. Oh man, yeah. Glenn, if you're watching it from the casting point of view, please let me know how you feel I did it. As, like, if there's anything you think I can do better, by the way. Watching from player point of view, totally fine. Keep doing what you're doing. But if you have any thoughts on how the casting was, I am more than happy to hear some feedback from people. Because I want to be better at it. I don't think that casting is necessarily like my strong suit, so trying to, you know, trying to keep my just trying to keep the idea that like I can always be doing better in that regard. It's actually pretty decent. It's like better than some 2x2 golds. So we'll see if that ends up sticking around. How much time that devs have been spent playing their game. I do feel like there's some things that are too slow to change. But honestly, I think like the big thing that is usually too slow to change is usually the fucking unplayable area bugs that always happen. Guessing was great, aside from the mic early in the stream. Yeah, that's honestly the most feedback that I've gotten, which in some ways is like good. Like no news is good news, and that's like a super easy, super obvious thing to fix. I just really wish that it didn't happen because it wasn't fucking my fault. I could have just like had a different mic setup that wouldn't have had that problem in the first place, but it's so frustrating that like someone else was in charge of like basically like setting that up for me. And they just didn't do their job correctly, which now it makes me look kind of worse. I don't think it makes me look like an idiot, but it definitely makes me look unprofessional. How do I feel about the lockdown cap? Step in the right direction. Probably the best we're gonna get. Generally happy about it. A mill is a bit higher than I would have gone. I don't like the idea of like being able to bring tier 6 in, but at the very least, if you do bring tier 6 in, you're probably not going to be able to bring like a full HP tier 6 along with an H4 in, so very good. Since you're based on the Wikipedia for ABI, I feel like maybe heard the hype man of some sort. Yeah. That's generally how it goes. I like the idea of like being excited about the game as well. Because when I think encyclopedia, I don't necessarily think excitement, you know? Bro. But I think that it's like a... I could do worse than that. I could do worse. Isn't most tier 6 near 1 mil? Yes! Damaged ones aren't, though, and rigs are definitely like a lot less. I think it honestly will be nice, though, to just have, like, a very clear rule where it's like, alright, you can do whatever the fuck you want as long as you're under a mil. And nothing's fucked up anymore, like, right? Because there are rules. Now that there are rules, like, as long as you're staying within the rules that have been set, like, it's all fine. Have I looted all the safes? I think I did. What keys do I have? Armory, storage, and second floor old lounge. I think I can only use this in lockdown because it has 2 uses left, so I'm just gonna go use it now. Which is killing 2 sixes in lockdown. Nah, man, like, the most fun I have in this game is, like, when it's, like, a fair, balanced fight. Like, that Valley game where we got 8 kills with a CZ. That was awesome, dude. That was fucking fun. Use it in forbid if it's the old key. It is the old key. Well, whatever. How much did that use? Oh, so the old keys still only use 1 use. Okay, so I am trolling. Womp womp. Good to know. Now we know, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, should I be looking for more military items? Yes. There's definitely a lot of boxes that I've missed. Let's just do a quick once over. Purple military items. Purple military items. Purple military items. Purple military items. Probably dip out. Only need 10 or better purple bill items? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how many I have, rather, is, like, the problem. So, this is like, I'm always on the lookout, I'm always ready to doom. Oh, speaking of, I could probably go out and do some quests. We have done all the quests. There are no... It's all locked. It's all fucking locked. Who knows what we have to do? You'll figure out when you do it. It's all locked. Alright. So annoying. Bang, bang. Boom, bomb, goodbye meds. Still have the warrior. Is this not doable in the way that I want it to be? Kinda looks like it's not. I think it's mostly because of the RPK, right? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. If I drop the RPK, it becomes easy. Ooh, that's sad. Ooh, that's sad. Free safe downstairs. Oh, thank you, Blizz. Thank you so much. Also, I promise, guys, I fucking swear, I don't try to ignore people. I'm just very stupid. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's go hit that really quick. 10 mill items have to be from Armory. Ooh, it's probably got to be new mill items, then. I think a lot of our mill items do come from Armory, but I don't think it's going to be tracking that. First time that's happened today. I was ready to get one guide. I didn't think that it was actually going to be emptied. Or not emptied, not looted. Yeah, whatever. That comic says it's 35k, but it really has not been on the market lately. Yeah, whatever. So, 5 mil before we entered Armory, and we got like 300k of value. Oh boy. I mean, we got some flammables, we got some purple militaries, and I think all of our quests are done too, at least in Armory. So we'll see where we're going next. Dude, I think I'm like a Valley gamer right now. Like, I'm just like sitting here thinking like, man, Valley sounds really nice right now. Oh, loaf. More mill items for workbench. Future mill items to be found in raid and brought out. I tried cheesing with the items I found prior. Does not work if you bring them in. Oh, that's a really good thing. Oh, we actually tested that ourselves, didn't we? Yeah, Bliznyuk. Thank you. Thank you so much. Takes so much time, but it's doable. Fucking hate. I think that you say that like every single day, Punch. Nothing wrong with it. Ooh, we get double valley. Okay, yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. Nothing wrong with having that opinion, though. I'm not huge on Northridge either, but I definitely don't hate it as much as you do. I think I like Valley more than Northridge right now, actually. For a while, Northridge is like my go-to secondary map, but like Valley, I can't even remember the last time I played Farm as well. It's been a long time, now that I think about it. Damn, okay. Hanging on by a tether. Are we repairing you? 43, that's wearable. Alright, we gotta do a big selling spree. Do you think that Crit, like, decides to not bring certain types of loot out because it's a bitch to sell? To use your favorite map? Yeah. That is one thing that I will always over, but, you know, each their own. The map will eternally be gross to me. Oh, I forgot to unload all the mags. That's a bit of a mistake. That's fine. We'll just speedrun selling a bunch of shit and then go next. Don't need to get everything on the first pass. Where's the AI that tracks my selling habits and then sells things for me based on those habits, right? Then I can yell at it whenever it does things wrong instead of doing it myself. Dude, I feel like I just go through sell slots so much slower than I used to. Yeah, like the extra parts for the H4 just like are not that expensive. Oh, 60 rounds of M995? Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh. We're going into Valley. Next map, Valley. Yeah. And it's gonna sound crazy, has-been, but like 200k in like... If it's like only one thing in the context of a gun build, actually isn't that much. In my opinion. Burp. Field bag? Yeah, field bag. I'm gonna go next there. Ooh. Valley best map this season, and I hated it. I don't know what that means. Yeah, gang, what's the loadout? What's the loadout? I don't know what gun we're bringing. I'm feeling happy, I'm feeling good, but I don't know what gun we're bringing. Start saying words at me. I could just do RPK, but I kind of want to use a scoped rifle. Will scoped RPK work? How high can I get ergo for a scoped RPK? This is -3 ergo? Nothing that you can really do about it, though, huh? Maybe with the claw, though. Oh, the classic. But they kind of know that. It helps your ergo a lot. 50k for the muzzle break. I mean, this guy's really cheap. We could try just going scoped RPK. Yeah, I could try some AN. Sure, sure. I'm not super, like, bull on the gun. I don't really like... It feels like a gimmick. But I'll try it. You know, we already have the 45, or, like, yeah, the 545 set up in our butt. Let's build and run one of these guys. It seems like there's not much we can really customize on it. How much is this stock? Probably really expensive. 80k? I'd rather not. Adapter, how much are you? 20k? Now we're talking. Oh, it just uses AR? Yeah, sure, dude, whatever. And this is compared to normal stock as huge improvements compared to normal stock. But we got some carbine industrials, so might as well use them. Wow, you can't change, like, anything out in this gun. That kind of sucks. So this let me use a grip, which we definitely want. And we're probably going to scope spray with it, so let's go for a triangle. Don't need the adapter or anything. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Easy to get height over board. This is closer to the... No, it's not really closer to the gun. Sure. That scope seems really high. That scope seems really, really high. We're not even going to test it. I'm just going to go for it. PKM sight mount? I don't get it. Wait, can't fold the stock, which is fine. Do we want to do one in, one out, or are we just going to do one in? Like a 30 out. Well, no. I was thinking for a sec, like, well, maybe it'll be easier to maybe like go through some, or maybe the ammo we'll go through ammo slower. Got there eventually. But nah. I'm just gonna bring tier 5 in, man. Bug it. A little bit top lid, never hurt no one. Where's this song from? I think it's just Porter Robinson. Sad Machine. I don't know if it's from anything. It has a music video, though. Yeah, Porter Robinson, Sad Machine. Quad LP. Yeah, that's good enough. I think we're good. Let's go. I don't know if I've seen anybody running AN94 lately. And when I have, they're not spam firing it. I mean, Punch, it's got like that feminine, like clearly robotic voice. I don't know if it's actually a Vocaloid. It probably isn't. It's probably just filters. But I don't think that thinking it's like Miku is particularly bizarre. What items should I have a stock up for the mission? Flammables? I mean, Papochi. It's like there's so much that you should be stocking. I don't know like where you are in the quest line, but like building materials, flammables. You should be always bringing out, at the very beginning, blue and then eventually purple, military and crafting items. Like, there's so much. Treat it like an M16. I think we want to spam it faster than an M16. I think we spam it faster than an M16. We're on auto, right? Maybe if we start on auto. Yeah, we start on auto. And then we just spam it as fast as we can. Tools, too. I haven't gotten to the tools quest. I'm terrified. I have not been stockpiling tools at all. Household, building, military, flammables. Households for early on, right? Like, after a certain point, you don't need them anymore. Dude, this is so sad. I'm gonna have to use BS on a couple of scavs. I might just run at them and shovel them.
You mess with them,
Could do worse than that. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gigantic on my screen. This is not gonna work. Great googly boogly. Oh no. Oh no. I can't see anything. It's like old T95. Why is it so big? Oh yeah, what are our quests? Valley Village, and then what? Airdrop containers, and then Valley Village. Okay. I don't think we really bypassed any. There's 2 on this side of the map. Let's see if we can go get them. We definitely didn't spawn with prio to any. I feel like this map's kind of quiet right now. Yeah, I don't like the scope either. I don't know how to fix it. Man. Okay, my initial reaction was that's a bot. But was it a bot? Oh, it wasn't a bot. Dude just has his headphones on backwards. How unfortunate. For him. It happens sometimes. Like, I took so long lining up the shots because I thought I was fighting robots. Oh my god. I think that's people doing, like, the radar beacon thing, right? Alright, I should have bought this, like, so much sooner. R. Alt V. It's very clicky. It's very high-pitched. M80s? Oh! That ain't M80s! Dick. Oh my god. The scope. The fucking scope. Wrong mag. It's so clicky. Like it's almost a little bit too high pitched. Hey, what's up, brother? I'm finally feeling less tilted. Why not make the gun occupy the whole screen? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's big enough. What scope do you guys think I have? I can't quite see it. There's not enough pixels in the middle of my screen right now. I need more. So it sounded like some beaches were over there earlier. Not sure, though. Use a 2.7? I don't know where to find one of those, Jehudi. I don't know where to find one of those. Okay, well, I was right about people being over here. That might have been the fighting that I heard. Unlooted. Are we gonna be able to do the whole airdrop quest today? Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Please. Oh, that's huge. That's right, the B-13, like all like the AK mounts make this dot fucking massive on your screen. Look at that. I'm not doing any kind of zoom or anything. It's just gigantic. Oh, that's right. That's why I'm here. I almost forgot that was why I was here. And I don't think there's any real way to fix this on the Picatinny rail side of things either. I think it's just like this. I think that it's just gonna be like this. Alright, so we gotta kill things in the Valley Village. As well as search more airdrops. So there's gonna be an airdrop at the occupied shack, or the whatever the shack is. I don't know. I mean, it's technically occupied. What is that again? M24? What is that? Is there more boss spawns in Forbidden? I heard some people saying that there were less cyan. Dude, these people are going crazy. What the fuck? What the flip is going on? That guy should have just instantly killed me. Hmm. Fuck, did he drop? Is this playable? I would jump here if it was, but I'm not sure. That's Ajax, or the boss. Gotta be careful. Dude, it blinds me. Oh, I killed him. When did I kill him? I did kill him, right? I killed him. I did not know that I killed him. And just to reiterate, I did not know that I killed him. Okay. So we gotta fix the whole red dot issue. But besides that, feeling pretty good. So is this gonna look less awful just real quick? Yes, it does. Okay. Distant shots. The red dot issue is that it takes up most of my screen. That is the red dot issue. Distant shots. Alongside suppressed shots. Want to see if it's fully loaded M61? Ah, that's fine. You get to use your imagination. That's the scav that was aggroed, I think. Okay. Nope. Just a few. Likely a bot, by the way. I think that 3 M61 rounds on a bot is pretty good, pretty fair. What do y'all think, though? Alright, so we're gonna have to go kill that guy later. But later is not now. AKM? This is literally just the Renwar AKM, right? Dude, this A-check, I brought it just because, like... I don't know, man, like... I was planning on getting rid of it or dropping it or something, but I end up having to use it as, like, a pack mule of a... You know, of a fucking thingy thing. As like a packing rig. And it takes up so much space. It's so bad at doing that. Like, look how big that is. But I keep doing it. When will I learn? Interesting. Gaspers. I go back to my original position as a couple of legs sticking out of a bush. Time is up, motherfucker. You asked for it. You picked the wrong family to fuck with. Mamma mia. Why'd this guy bring, like, so many of, like, the little stims if you could just buy a big stim? Why bring little stim when you can buy big stim? Tell me this is, like, piss, right? And we're gonna keep him, right? So, might as well keep him loaded up. Dude, the inventory is not good right now. Oh, this guy's cultured. This motherfucker has some culture. Let's go, dude. I'll just swap this out, actually. A little more efficient. 926? I can work with that. I can work with 926. What am I doing up here? I think we're just gonna drink, then drop the taurines. Same thing with stuns. I think we're at that point. I don't need a smoke either. I think that the ace is actually worthwhile just like bringing out as is, right? We're also swapping that out. Okay, so that was the scav over there. Scared me. Dude, the way that my ammo is set up, like, is abysmal. Where'd the fucking TMK go? Man, I don't know. Man, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been faking it this whole time. I'm sorry to find out this way. I have no clue what is going on. Yeah, keep it. Bad loot. You know, I did say that I was feeling better. I did not say that I was feeling locked in. There's a difference in those things. I'm not a liar. I probably know a world where I'm bringing out any of these extra armors, though, huh? Dude, this is a crazy fight that we're just, like, walking into, stumbling into even here. I love being the second one at a fight. It's just the best feeling. Gonna be rolling in it here in a sec. Especially once we actually organize our friggin' inventory even more than a little bit. Nah, not worth it. Alright, I am now officially chunky as fuck. This guy tried running, apparently. SVD. Sellable hat. We're not too many bags deep. Yes. Dude, the H-Chac is, like, legitimately, I'm wondering if I should just drop it. I'm really thinking about it. Dude needs some water. I'm just trying to increase my value a little bit here. So yeah, like, what are we putting in this thing? Is it just... We're just doing like this? Because I can, but I don't know if that's good. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know if that's bad, but it doesn't feel good. It's not money. The whole SVD, though. God, that's expensive. Should I strip? I don't think there's anything I can really strip. Oh, fucking M110, of course, yeah. We'll grab that in a sec. Just want to unload this thing first. Should be all M62, right? Fucking lovely. Thank you. We're gonna do one mag in because I'm greedy. Apparently we had the BP mag in, so that's cool to know. Okay, 2.7. Triangle. We still have M61 loaded in this thing. That's bizarre. Means he had like some M61 then M62 kind of scattered in around it. That's really strange. Okay. I think we've gotten all the value. Pretty sure we've gotten all the value. I don't think I'm going to go for the Villa Man because that should be just a bot. Unless I'm wrong 2 times in one day about that. Ooh, maybe we should check him. Did we get everyone? Alright, 7BT1. And good for me, my site is blocked. Bruh. Right. Okay, that feels fine. We're all good there. All good here. Not leaving anything behind. Nothing here. Nothing left behind. Okay. Drink the drink. Okay. 5 kills, walking away with all this shit. There's nothing fragile in there, right? Can't tell if that safe's been popped. I can't even see if the safe is there. Oh, it rendered in. Okay. It has been popped. I wonder by who. Oh, we need to kill people here. Wait, I need a cheap gun then. Whatever. 2 more kills. I'm able to bait some of the scavs over here. So always say I have a sinking feeling when there's a boss. Yes. Well, I don't know if it always does, actually, Cyan. But whenever it says that, you know there's a boss. Hey, Mr. Moo. Games are going alright. I'm finally on, like, a relatively decent win streak. I don't know if I'm doing anything particularly, like, insane. But I feel like I'm just, like, winning a lot of fights right now. And, like, frankly, the last week, I feel like I haven't been. Burp. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get my shit. I'm a little bit concerned about what I was hearing back there. We might have just sniped the guy who was looting all that, though, so let's find out. Jahudi, I've personally confirmed that does not work on multiple different quests. There might be some where it does. But, for example, doing the kill scavs in loading area quest on Armory. Or loading area? Repair facility? Top left of the map, whatever it is. I've shot scavs in staging from there, and it has not counted. So, I believe that is false. Maybe it doesn't always not work. But I wouldn't be surprised if that was just basically like a bug or just something that people are mistakenly saying. Actually, I have 2 entire slots open. Wow. Incredible shit. Let's see what this guy's got for us. Wouldn't mind sticking around here to get our quest done as well. This is the guy that I shot, right? Or for you? Which one and where? That's gotta be a bot. There's no way that's not a bot. But he did come from hotel after... Yeah, villa after probably looting all of it. Let's check his bag. Let's check the bag. Oh, it's empty? What if we should loot villa really quick? It's pretty tempting. It'll give scavs time to respawn in Valley Village. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Alright. BP's loaded up, so it's not super unreasonable if we have to kill some scavs with this thing. On one hand, this feels like Scav, or Playa that was here, but on the other, why isn't everything tiny looted? Yeah, it wasn't Playa. Maybe it was one of the teams. No reason to be here, though. Let's check for a Valley Village respawn. Worked on farm. Worked on farm, that's good. It could also be that, like, that these areas are just bigger than you think they are. Like, unless you're getting, like, 100-meter kills, right? It's like, you get a kill on the guy outside the walls of grain, it counts as grain. Like, wow, like, you can actually kill people outside of grain, you know? Like, the zones could just be bigger than you expect in some cases. You okay? What you doing? What's up? Okay. Alright, so we have airdrop containers that we can go check. We're probably done with Valley... Well, are we done with Valley Village? Bruh. Minus 10k. As soon as the way zones are made. Yeah. That was what I thought too. Mose. Is the other airdrop container still on that little cliff? It probably doesn't matter. I think I will go back and check if I can get this, though. Which seems really dumb with 5 mil on my back, but... the optimal play calls. What can I say? This is not... Holy fuck. This is not the way I need to extract. That's right, I spawned in at small factory. God damn it. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we have a recycling bin there, so that'll be good. I'm just going over here for the airdrop container. I thought I was coming here for the airdrop and to extract, but apparently not. Apparently the fuck not. Don't be rude. Okay. I kind of think that everyone's dead. I think that I have, like, accountability of basically all the teams. Here we are. I don't even really care what's in here. Hopefully nothing good, but yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a part 2. Hold up. What is the part 2? Send signal from small port. Okay, well. One day that'll pop up on the map. Oh, my audio's fucked. That's unfortunate. Can I still hop this? I used to have like a bunch of Valley Tech. Because it used to be my most played map, but not really anymore. Yeah. That sounds downright terrifying. Oh, you poor bitch. You're a real man. Are you? Wait, what? What killed you? Dexter Reeves with an MP9? What? What the fuck? I wonder if this guy crashed while he was looting something or went AFK or something. Oh, that sucks for this guy. We found a full HP man. Or an unlooted man. Killed by a literal scav, yeah. Album. Purple military item. Wow, you are not worth, like, a goddamn thing. Okay. Okay, where is this quest? Why isn't it popping up? That is not small port, man! Okay, we're hopping. Well. So there's port, which is named on the map. Is this called small port? There's no UI that calls that small port. Dude, just call it the Pinot radio station. Oh my god. I don't know where my bag is specifically. I think it's near the recycling bin, so we're gonna go check that. Probably shouldn't be carrying the album around. I don't think we're gonna have a home for it. Okay. No room. Take a purple military item over one of those guys. We don't even know if they're gonna work. Alright, let's see what we can recycle. M62, BP. Sure, sure. These guys are probably really heavy. Yeah, sure. It's probably... Wait, there's only 4 items in there, right? Why do I think it was only 4 big? A purple tool. Yeah, sure, why not? I know the things that I drop seem pretty, like, fucking inconsequential. But jacks are, like, really heavy, and ammo tends to be heavy, too. Okay. Everything picked up. Alright, let's really, really hope that we're going to be able to kill a couple more scavs in Valley Village. Let's also hope I can frog this properly. I have, like, permanent stam on, so I'm not super worried about it, but 8 minutes is not forever. No scavs. So fucking sad. No, I got quests I'm trying to do, Jehudi. I wouldn't extract from there if I could. I was hoping for scavs here. And I also have a quest to do at port, which is also, like, basically where one of my extracts is. Yeah. Yeah, 2 quests that we could have done. Maybe only 1 at this point, but... might have been able to do 2 quests if we were lucky. Appreciate the heads up, though. So it's also, like, never there, you know? Just in case. Nah. Literally infinite hops, dude. I almost feel like I'm playing Dark Souls right now. It's like running endlessly across some kind of huge piece of terrain or something. The only thing I'm managing is my stamina bar and avoiding enemies. It's like Dark Souls. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Just playing a little bit of peekaboo with the boy. What is that? Oh, a grease gun. We can extract it, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Off we go to our quest. I should have turned music on like ages ago. Looted. Yeah, I think there was a guy over here. Arena jumping infinite. Was there an accident? No, wait, this person's just fucking dead. The fuck happened there? I'm getting spooked. Get me out of here. I don't know what all this shit is, but there's something that happened and I don't want to know. I don't want to figure it out. Oh, I think we're actually up on the day overall. Alright, same deal as usual. I'm gonna run an ad while we do the lodging and stuff. A94 actually felt pretty decent. It felt really good for headshots, actually. Like, tier 5 ammo, putting headshots, or loading, like, BS ammo into it. It actually felt pretty good. I think that if I was fighting tier 6 guys, I probably wouldn't feel that way about it. I also didn't realize that I killed the guy in the back there, which is kind of funny. Spent like a bunch of util and money and nades there. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used it to kill like a big boy yet, right? So I don't know how much it slaps, but it's pretty reasonable. It seems pretty decent. It feels like at this point that you're basically spending 300k at least on any gun you're gonna bring in, though. Less of a complaint, more of an observation. It's just part of inflation, I feel. Most good bunch of guns shine if they're not shooting at tier 6. Exactly. And then the use case comes in where it's just like, well, what if you're fighting a tier 6 H4? What's the comparison that we're making? But we don't need to go into that. It feels fun. It feels fun, and I think that it does its job. Which I think is basically as like a mini AR DMR thing, you know? It really has been. It really is. I don't think you want to compare them, but I think that you do want to be like, alright, like, obviously it's not going to, like, be as good. But how much less good is it, you know? Like, is it even going to be able to begin to compare, or what, you know? Like, the A94 almost feels straight up unfair in certain situations. Where you can just double headshot. Alright. Giga stims laying around. Let's make sure we get all these sold and out of the inventory. Yeah, why bring a rush when you can just bring a 926 instead? Why bother? Oh, missions, that's right. Try and follow up at spam click. That's what we're doing, stranger. It was my first mission with it, so I'm definitely not like, you know, a god with it. But yeah, I know that I'm vaguely familiar with the tech. I think we're just going N95 as per usual. Get all these guys out. It's a shame that I can't run my normal scope with it, though. It just looks... it looks insane. But we knew that. Alright, keep selling. Keep on selling. Welcome to the stream, though, stranger. Hope you're having a good one. What if I should be holding on to the 1-4s? Or if their price is gonna start to relax a little bit. I hope it relaxes, but I'm not super convinced that it will. Shiva doesn't have a 100-rounder? Mm-hmm. I mean, for me, I think it's a shame that it doesn't have the 45-rounder. Like, they introduced this 45-round mag into the game. That, like, almost no guns, even those in the caliber, can actually, like, use. I think it's kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of extra there. BP in the back, party in the front. 2 stacks of the good stuff. I think we're good. 94 is designed for aim, not spray. I think optimally you can do both with it, though. I'm not so sure about that, husband, because like if you're just spam firing it as fast as you can, you're going to chew through your mag quick. Like, you definitely want to set up where you're shooting before you start to spray. But I think that when used... I'm not sure if properly is the right word. When used in that manner, I think it's actually where it, like, really, really shines. Let's see. There's 3 of them. Let's get them out of here. So a little bit more logic here. Just keep selling. Keep giving room for the inventory to grow. Sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. Nebulizers. Regen stims too. We don't need these things. We don't run them. How does it compare with the meta and TTK? Stranger, like I said before, it was my first game with it. The only thing that I really know is that a lot of the people that use it don't really use it properly. They just, like, you know, they start shooting, they get the hyperburst, and they just kind of hold the full auto until the guy's dead. And maybe that's fine. Is there quests that I haven't, like, turned in properly yet? But I've never fought someone who was just spam firing it the way that I think it's going to be busted. Range test? Eh. I'm not sure. I think that, unfortunately, when it comes to a gun like this, like, if it feels this weird to use, it's never going to be more than, like, an off-meta niche. Deletes face shield. I believe it. I'll have to see how much it, like... how stable it is during, like, a proper spray. Me and Raid, somehow 94 kills faster than the AK-12, same gear. Shumito, it probably does kill faster. The AK-12 is not like a super high DPS gun. The AK-12 is good because it's incredibly stable, not because it hits hard. This thing has 1800 RPM if you're firing in burst fire. And, you know, while you're spam firing, you're not going to be hitting 1800 RPM, but you're probably going faster than 730, which is the AK-12. Exactly, Punch. That's the problem, is that spam firing is not easy to do while also maintaining your accuracy between recoil, but also just, like, the act of doing this with your mouse and then actually tracking properly. It's not a skill that this game has really been teaching you. So it's something that you're going to need to, like, specifically put, like, effort into getting better at. Alright, just got confirmed for a Delta Force show. Hell yeah. Gonna be observing on the 26th. Oh, I already put it in my calendar. So, 3 days of work in the weekend. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Fuck yeah, dude. What would be a good rat gun, though? Has been. I don't think you should use a macro. That shit's gonna get caught, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's gonna be a good rat gun. I think it's just like a decent AR. Like, anything is a good rat gun to get the jump on someone, right? Oh, did we get painkillers? Yeah, we got painkillers. But I think that most use cases for the N94 involve, like, either you or the person you're shooting, like, being in a head glitch. And being able to get some good damage on someone because of the hyperburst. I don't think anything about the hyperburst necessarily screams rat. And again, like, if I'm using a rat gun, like, I think it can go a lot cheaper. Yet. Yeah, Punch. Yet. I wonder if this guy was shooting a guy who's rushing Villa. Am I just gonna buy a big stem? I think I will. I've already missed whatever timing that I could have hit to potentially contest this. Yeah, I don't think that's AI. I think that there's just a team rushing Villa right now. What is that? Is that just an H4? That might just be an H4. I mean, I got shit to do at Belly Village. I can handle that first. But what is that? Yeah, I know you're not saying that I should, but I'm saying that I don't think people should use a macro. If only for... if only for your own account safety, even beyond, like, any fairness purposes. I don't think you should be doing it. What the fuck? gonna lose this battle. Did I reload? I did reload. That did not feel good at that range. I heard an MK, M110, and an AEK, I think. I need to repack this mag, like, immediately. Okay, so they're coming. They're, like, almost here already. I think this is all BS. Don't really burst at range. I have to. If it's at full auto, you're always getting the 2-shot. Okay, mag has been swapped. There's a lot of BS loaded into this. I think the situation calls for it, though. Assuming I don't instantly die. I don't really use this optic very much. I can get a drop on this guy. Armor is capital G gone. Ow, my fucking arm, dude. Quit to a fight for 2 seconds, then everything's over. Need to stand still, then burst. I think it shoots well when you're sitting still, but trying to shoot. I mean, stranger, if I'm fighting an MK at range, right? Like, if I stood still for half a second, my head is gone. I could have, like, tried to find a head glitch instead, but I don't think I had the luxury of being stationary in that fight, unfortunately. I mean, here's the real question. Where is this guy's team? Probably ahead of me somewhere. Near where they saw me last. But I think that we're obviously between two different teams right now. The Villa team is decently kitted. What are these guys doing in this forest? Fuck. Now that, they've lost one, and they've lost all their momentum and direction. Push, I guess. Okay. Yeah, put me in there. Put me in there. Head glitches only, if we can't help it. I mean, I think MK is reasonable in lockdown. As long as you're running... M62 is pretty beefy. But MK M80 is just like a really, really good lockdown gun. I don't know. Like, 300k for a lockdown gun, Stranger, is, like, not abnormal anymore. It's like the normal cost for anything that isn't, like, specifically budget. I'm kind of realizing that today. If I'm running a scoped gun... Okay. I think we got one. We are just chewing through BS, though. Not fun. Yeah, some of those were good shots. Some of those, I don't know. It's like, I don't remember who said it, but I'm having trouble maintaining my accuracy through the clicks. Going into the danger zone. Armors get 0 too fast. Can I agree? Can I disagree? I mean, I've been saying this from the start. Armor should not be a pass-fail. Like, it shouldn't be like one fight zeroes your armor and it doesn't do anything. Like, PUBG figured this out. PUBG made it so that even if your armor is zeroed, it'll still provide DR. PUBG also made it so that armor only provides DR in the first place. I wonder how this would feel with tier 4 ammo into it versus what we were fighting. But Pochi, thank you for hanging out. Here's the question. Did these guys full kill the other team? Early signs point to yes. I'm seeing some AEKs in the ground. This is the guy who peeked us early. Foul man. I think we're pretty good. Oh, Burgerin. GG, dude. Yeah, the BS was definitely worth it. I didn't want to spend as much as I did. Well, it was only like 60 or like 80 rounds of BS. Only? Only. Hold on. Let's just do the quick math there, right? 60 or 80 times 6,500. It was only half a mil in ammo. Oh. Oh God, Burgerin. Well, it's good that my armor is zeroed out. Please, they already reset? Oh, thank God. Like, I don't really want to be in Owen's lobby when I have, 0 armor HP. And a gun that I've used 4 or 2 times in my life. Need to add tier 5 ammo as a craftable item? I'm surprised they haven't, because obviously they have tier 6, right? I'm kind of surprised they haven't gone down to tier 5. Oh. Yeah, we got a lot of kills from both teams. I like how we played that. I think we did pretty goddamn well. Cowhide. Purple tools are apparently good. So that's good. We're going to yoink that, but we're actually going to use this guy. Oh, please drink the water, my friend. My good bitch. Almost forgot the triangle. Oh, I think the issue is the burst time with A94 at long range, which you need to commit. You mean like with that don't burst, just full auto? I do think that full auto at range is pretty easy to control. Like, it's got 600 RPM, of course it's not going to kick very hard, right? There's definitely a case, yeah, where it's just like, hey, don't use the auto at range. Only use it at close and mid. Yeah, Burgerin, GG, man. Were you the Villa team, or were you the Port team? If you don't mind me asking. Do I want to bring the H-Tac out? Ugh. It's in pretty rough shape. One bullet. One bullet. I mean, it's not that unreal. We have a lot of 2x2s in general we're going to need, though. Ugh. Wait, a foul? BBL Frames. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, man? Oh, Trace followed me at some point as well, whoever that is, and I totally forgot to thank them. It's a shame that this drum is so cheap. I don't know, guys. We bringing this thing out? Why not, right? Foul's coming out, or the drum's coming out, so we're going to keep it loaded. What's up, big man? Oh, we zeroed out the M4. Nice. 40 rounder. Another gun we're folding up as well here. Let's just unpee out this mag. Another cultured 40-round mag user. I fucking love the 40-round mags. Yeah, that's fine. Might even be dropping the TMK. We're definitely dropping the H-Shack, actually, now that I think about it, for even more than 2 seconds. H-Shack's getting replaced by the M4. Much better condition. And more 2x2s. Can't go wrong. Okay, this is fine. This is totally fine. Easy. Oh, we're just munching these men. Armor's not worth it. 80 carry repair. The price is less than what? You were talking about the warrior, not the M4, correct? Ooh, another one. Ooh, another ZC. Dude, these men are cultured. I love how many ZCs I'm seeing. This is so cool. Choom? Ah, it's so funny. Because I've been thinking about the cyberpunk music. I think without a suppressor, this is fine to go here. Yeah. Strength boost for 20k for 1 slot. I think that's pretty good. Oh my god, it's so lovely. I've never had so many cowhides in a raid in this season. It's so fucking lovely. Taurines everywhere. Let's drop the stuns. Oh, I didn't need to drop that commander. I shouldn't have, actually. Yeah, where'd it go? I'm still wearing this fucked up H-Tac. Where's some armor? Was like having a periscope? Not as bad as it was. It feels like an improvement over what we had before, is how it feels. There's Mr. MK back there. His shit should be in decent condition. I didn't fuck him up too bad personally. I also wouldn't be surprised if I'm missing a body somewhere. I don't think that I've hit everyone yet. I wonder if they kill the guys inside. You have 6 ad before stream. I can't wait for it. ABI's distraction until then. Hope you enjoy it, Magician. I'll check my secret doc. Fucked up by Villa as well. Oh, were you here too? Oh, dude, I totally missed your messages, Frames. Headshot was a tier 5 on the one who had the MK. Dude, yeah, like... I was really surprised to be getting shot in the back by Port. Moving the way that I was. Like, you guys fucking ungood. Ungood hard. Like, you and Villa were both just like, yo, let's fucking throw down. Like, let's fucking go. Enjoying ABI. It's your first extraction shooter. Are you going to be trying the BR mode in Battlefield 6, Magician? Yeah, Frames, this was a really, really fun game for me to play. You guys, like, fucked up my armor right away. Made it basically impossible to, like, for me to actually take a head-on fight properly. But I also think it's, like, my armor being bad and playing around my armor being bad is the only reason that I won. Yeah, I don't like that kick at medium range, or long range. Saw your back. Played it crazy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, and this is my favorite gun. Let's go. I don't think you're supposed to bring a MP5 on backup though, Frames. Have you tried using MK full auto before? Like, as a single shot gun, it's actually like not that good. But as a full auto gun, it's like one of the best ARs in the game. It's insane how good it is. Before like before tier 6 used to be so common in lockdown, I used to run it in I used to run it as like my go-to rifle in lockdown. Because M80s with an MK, it was just like one of the best things against tier 4 armor in the game. It's ludicrous how good that shit is. Fucking bananas, dude. Okay, I'm not doing this right. You need to go here. And then you need to go, well, here. And now we got room for 2x2s. Which I didn't have any of, and I didn't need to make room for. Oh, dude, I'm fucking losing it. Keep that in mind. It's hard frames. It is hard. Like, compared to like other DMRs, like it has like a faster reset time, so you can definitely shoot it faster at range, which you were doing. I think it's a really, really good use case with the gun already. But one of the strongest things about it is that it is like literally one of the fastest DPS guns in the game. If you're just willing to spend the ammo, or spend the money on the ammo, and able to control the recoil. It's like actually one of the few legitimately hard to control auto guns in the game. Yo, Big Cal, GG. Fuck you and GG as well. That was a really fun fight. What's in here? M80? Let's go, top load. I appreciate the delivery of my favorite gun to me. I was losing at the beginning, Jackson. I was losing that, like, really badly. Actually, we don't know we're clear, do we? Should I look for more bodies? I figured that y'all were really focused on each other. I was very grateful that, I was very grateful that I was allowed, like, to get as much space as I did. I was incredulous when I heard, like, the Villa team shooting at you guys. I couldn't believe that they had pushed out of their POI. What's up, Rytack? How often would you say you encountered desync issues today? Servers felt different. Maybe the devs upgraded the server capacity. That's a good point, actually. I feel like I haven't experienced much desync. This feels really silly to do and say with fucked up armor. But I think that I'm... Should move away from the safe. I don't know. I think I might, like, hang out and do some quests. Should be lobby. I'm terrified, though, Jackson. Dude, Jackson, the amount of times that people have been like, that's ping, that's ping, that's ping, and then I get fucking M61'd in the side of the head, like, in my chat. It's fucking... It's not fun. Killed H4 somewhere above me, like, up the hill. Yo, thank you. Good shot, man. Yes, come this way. Come this way, you bitch. Come into Valley Village so I can murder you. Found some config that I reported to the devs. Think I found some weird stuff about the game digging in configs. You're not getting paid for this, Rytack. You know that, right? Like... White hiding it? Fair enough. That's pretty normal in your field, right? In like software dev and shit. Yeah, it was like accidentally a streamer lobby, Big Cal. I wouldn't say like I'm like a huge streamer, but you know, medium size. I'm a medium sized lad. Does anybody have armor that is not completely fucking gone? I don't think so. Is there reasons to spend tons of money to get the highest for recoil? I feel like 75, 80 is fine. Magician, 85 recoil on one gun means something. Like, means different things from like between different guns. It is completely up to you, especially when it comes to vert recoil. It is also different based on the gun. Does that make sense? Somewhere around it, moving more towards the village. Okay. These guys have like a huge wrap on everyone. I can't believe I won this fight. If y'all didn't like kill as many of this team, I think I just lose it. Range and find out for most gun. Yeah, definitely go to the range. But also like as a rule, I don't know. Like I wouldn't spend like for like the best in slot version. Oh, here he is. Let's fucking go. Yo, who said that? Jackson, you're a fucking goat. Thank you so much. Oh, we even have armor as well? Thank fuck. And an upgraded rig. I can probably get rid of this freaking armor. Oh, that counts. Yeah, so that counts as Valley Village, actually, huh? How big is this thing? 5 slots? I mean, the H4 is obviously coming out, right? RSP is an interesting rig to pair with this. Okay. I think I'm done getting shot. Yeah, I've decided that I will not get shot anymore. Actually. I can just do that, you know? Like, I'm done getting shot. I'm done. Thanks. No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Bits attachments are spindy AF? Yeah. I wouldn't buy Bis unless, like, you're feeling really fucking comfy with yourself. Really fucking confident. Okay. Let's finish up our Tetris and get the fuck out of here. Are all the 2x2? No. What the fuck is all? I thought that this was actually good loot. Okay. I'm glad I checked this. What the hell is all this? RSP. Did I actually bring any of those commanders out? Yeah. I could go, like, KSS with a commander. I've been told it's lobby. Have been told it's lobby. Okay, it's greedy. We're getting greedy with it. Please don't be wrong. Please don't be wrong, gang. Please. $10K for 1 slot? Nah. Little endurance is probably not worth. We can unpack the mag. I mean, I heard we need purple tools, so I don't really want to drop the jack. Obviously, I normally would. In, like, most circumstances, but right now, I'm not sure. Such an easy thing to drop for it, though. The travel bag, too. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, 114 kilograms, 6.9 million in loot. Face shields in good condition. Let's go. I found myself grabbing stability grips a lot lately. I think weapon stability is the stat to max on guns right now. I wouldn't know, man. I don't even know what stability fucking does. The RK6 is like a new grip, though, and like, if it's between spending, you know, 25k on an RK6 or 19k on a Revert, where they basically do the same... Oh, I gotta fix that. Where they basically do the same thing, except, except you're trading, like, a little bit of recoil for a lot of stability. Like, I can see stability making sense. You ever had a game where you meet a friendly enemy? Yes, Punch. It was with Crit. And we protected our baby bird like the precious little angel that he was until we all got to extract together. Oh god, we have a lot of quests to do. Hold up. Eastern Farm. Observe ships at sea from port. Oh, fucking hell. Am I doing this? I think I'm doing this. Fuck, man. What's 7 mil in loot anyway, right? We die, we die. Alright, tomorrow I haven't got an email on Sunday into Monday at the studio. I mean, yeah, I hope that you're right, Zach. That'd be pretty sick if you were right, just from like a... I don't know. Ego's not the right word. But I think it would be pretty cool if you're right about that and you're able to help them, like, plug a hole, as it were. And if you traded stuff, that's cool. How you doing with voice comms, though, Punch? You just, like, voice line, drop some shit, they drop some shit, and then you're good, or what? Way I presented might get taken as a bitch slap. Is that why you're banned from their Discord? Make sure to save garbage for 3x3 quests later. Yeah, stranger. I mean, I have a lot of shit in the inventory already. Yeah, no, I do the same thing, Punch.
That's what you deserve.
Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. Wait, spiderweb. Oh, this is not the correct quest I'm getting progress over. I do need to get a couple of more kills, now that I think about it. So we need to go through this building, hopefully get a scav kill or two. Come within my shovel's reach, bitch. Having a normal one. Got some guys a red before? Bruh. Too nice. Way too nice. Arguably too nice. T45 is actually pretty good ammo. Probably should have gotten that. Are there any red spawns in here? I've basically never been in here before. No flammables are pretty good, but I would hope that I had enough at this point. And this is the part where we observe something. I'm observing the ships. Wahoo. I need to kill that guy. Maxing the config to the point, I fixed a major frame stability issue with DLSS by changing 2 lines of config because of naming. I think if 200 ping, I felt like it was at 15 ms. What? That doesn't sound possible. I don't know. Have I used one of these things yet? Oh, I haven't? Incredible stuff. They never got to know who they are because no dog tags. Yeah. If one of you two killed people, though, while you were together, you could use that dog tag to figure out who one of you were. Ooh, I messed up. Those guys, I think, do actually path the Valley Village. I fucked up there. Wait. Where'd my bag go? I marked a spot where my bag was, but the mark got replaced? Fuck. Yo, I need help immediately. I need help immediately. Near Valley Village? Is it? It's like in... Oh yeah, it's right past Valley. It's like around here. It's in a bush just past it. Yes, 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 I remember. Holy fuck. Fucking tragic. If we lost that. Eastern Farm and Valley. Okay. Please tell me some of you guys respond. If I could get like a 7 mil win plus 2 quests done in a single raid, I would be ecstatic. Don't think it's gonna happen though. Yeah, womp womp. Dude, where are all the scavs at? I feel like I don't even see bodies. Like, I feel like they never even spawned. I feel like if you get somewhere too early, then you can sometimes just, like, prevent scavs from spawning initially, but also just, like, ever? I don't know. Have you guys experienced that? I hear a scav. Oh, a Chapman? Brother, say no more. Anywhere for a TMK? Absolutely. Or excuse me, for a lightweight. Come over here, gentlemen. Ah, I got quests to do. Never mind. I can't do this one. I gotta just push through them. Okay. 8 minutes to do a quest and hop 500 meters. This would be doable even without the endurance stim. So we are like big chillin'. Headphones are more than TMK. Yeah, I misspoke. I I wanted the lightweight, not the TMK. I just misspoke. I've been doing that a lot, like, the last couple of days. Stumbling over my words and shit. It's really annoying. This is a fake... That's a fake, play eye. Interesting. Burgerin, thank you for the follow, man. And GG again. Did I seriously not start recording, by the way? God damn it. This could have been a YouTube game. Well, whatever. I decided ages ago that I was feeling bad and playing like shit today, so why bother recording, and now we're on, like, the biggest win streak of the week. Mostly thanks to Valley, honestly. AI covert, yeah. Just watching my squad get pooped on. Dude, it was fun. That was a fun game. I don't really use the N94 very much, but I think it is kind of helped me play better. Like, because I'm less comfortable, I'm, like, leaning on just fundamentals, you know? Like, fundamentals of positioning and shit like that. Like, not exposing myself too much. Trying to be the third. If I'm taking a bad fight, just, like, run away and reset rather than forcing it. Mostly, though, it just helped that there was just, like, another big, scary team that was ready to take the pressure off. Okay. Top off our loot and get going. I like this. Dude, this song is just stuck in my head. And now it's gonna be stuck in your head too. Oh my god. Do you guys see what I see? Toilet paper. Ah, we're full. If we didn't find a blue nebulizer... We actually do need blue medical items, when I think about it. It's unironically correct to have picked up the nebulizer. Because I still don't only have, like, the level 1 intelligence center. I don't really care about more slots, but we're getting there. Bruh. You can just frog infinitely. Dude, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Almost 7 mil. Had a good day. Or good second part of the day so far. Not bad at all. Alright, banning scammers from the Discord. Apparently there's some shit that can be done to, like, make my Discord server more spam-proof. I don't know what it is. There you go. Should have been in the tourney. Burger, and I was casting it. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if you were, I wasn't sure if you knew if it was me or not. I appreciate that. I think that I'm, like, decent. I do think that, like, with, like, the way that I thought it, like, I was thinking about the game. And, like how I was, like, analyzing shit. I think I actually could have done a pretty good job. As a player, or, like, as, like, a coach or something. I don't know. But, when it comes to esports, being in the production of a thing is almost always going to, like, pay... Not necessarily better, because, like, if you win, you're gonna... Holy shit, you're making a lot of money if you win. If you're winning in esports. But if you're working the production, like, it's just more consistent money. I am trying to be, like, a more consistent caster, though. Because I work in esports, like, full-time, right? I'm an esports observer. I work, like, productions as a... Basically as an in-game cameraman. And I haven't been. I tried casting like years ago, and I haven't really like been. I basically what's the word? Failed. I basically did not make the cut in the esports that I was working in, and if I wanted to keep doing it, I would have had to start over almost from scratch, which was like not an option. So I started observing when that didn't work out. Well, I thought I was gonna have to just move on from esports entirely, but then PUBG hired me as a full-time observer, not full-time, as an observer for like a lot of shows, and I basically haven't looked back since. Thank fuck. Find you from your first ABI TikTok? The first TikTok? What even was that? I think that's when I'm playing with Harry, and like it's like Operation Save the Red. That's crazy. That you've like known about me for that long. Dude, TikTok has been an absolute bitch to try to like grow on as a platform. It's so hard. It's so yeah. I was gonna run an ad, but nah. We got some good conversations right now, so I'll save it for later. Can I sell fresh DK8s? Dude, what is the rest of this person's discography, though? Let's figure it out. Let's find out together, see if it's good or not. You gonna watch the showdown still, maybe tonight? Definitely an option, Magician. I tend to watch back a lot of my events that I observe in. I still haven't watched the showdown back. Because I'm like... I just don't want to look back at my casting and like how awkward everything was. I don't think I did a necessarily bad job, but I think that like the setup that we had between like the three of us casters like could have been better. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to fucking think about it. I've already given the feedback though to the devs that's just like, yo, like the host is fine. Like the host doesn't need to know about the game at all. Well, not at all, but the host doesn't need to know as much about the game. But people that you want to be in-game, like, really want to be more knowledgeable. Do it for me, goddammit. It's only because the other people never touched the game. Yeah. I mean, it made me look a lot better, right? So, like, if I look at it from, like, a purely selfish point of view, it's like, it's pretty good for me. Made me look like hot shit compared, like, with a comparison. Or compared to everyone else, but... not really what I want the show to be about, right? Like, I'd rather just the show be, like, as good as possible. And part of that is hiring people that know a lot about the game. As well as can cast. I know a lot... I can cast... Or, sorry. I know a lot about the game, but, like, I'm not sure if I'd really, like, a super good caster. But if you get some people that are, like, really knowledgeable and good at casting, like, that's what you want. That's what you fucking want. And as long as that person's me, then, you know, I'll cast as long as they'll let me. Any tips for new players? Are there English and Chinese devs? I know there was some, like, not like devs, but like there were some like English community managers. I don't know if they're still around. Most of the comms that I've had with people has been like with a pretty significant language barrier. Yeah, Oprah. I'm trying to hold on to them for like basically for AEKs. Though I did sell the AEK, so what am I hanging on to them for now, huh? I don't know why I'm hanging on to those, or what build those are specifically for. Fucking love this gun. Fucking love this gun. Yo, but what if we run it? Our AN-94 is gone. Y'all want to see why I love the MK? Maybe we can get some decent games in with this. I gotta go back to Valley anyway. Let's see what we can get done. Pure tier 4. They're expensive right now, so maybe we're selling. That's true, Bergeron. Where are we at right now? I feel like I've seen them for 100k before, but I also think that they used to be 60, right? This thing was 150k at one point, 170. Holy fuck, man. Crazy shit. Still a couple, if only to make more space. Probably can... I can probably afford to go to some GHOs, too. They're probably not going to be as expensive as they are literally right now. Like, at any point relatively soon. God, I'm so bad at talking. Holy fuck. Why do people hire me to talk sometimes? That's insane. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if I need any of this. I don't know if I need any of this shit. Alright, get this H4 the fuck out of my inventory. Get the fuck out of here, man. Keep that. We're using those. Out of slots? Okay. Keep dying with all your tools? That sucks, Loaf. I'm sorry. Hope you get out soon, man. This was full of shit, too? Oh my god, brother. Well, we definitely gotta go into a raid now because we are out of space. Where's the O3s at? Need to get those out of here. GS2s, I guess. We're mostly going in to kill things, and we can just upgrade the rig easily. I think I'd rather go in with like a big bag and a little rig than like 2 average things. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have like a decent mid-range gun, but we're also like really, really scary at close range as long as we can actually ADS before the dude in front of us is eating all of our nachos. Keep bringing pills in. I guess I should bring in biscuit water. 25 H where you should sell them. I mean, so, Burger, and my thing is basically like, I try to play off meta as much as I can, personally. It's kind of like my channel's brand at this point, so that's why I'm still doing it. But there's definitely moments where I'm just like, dude, why the fuck am I not just using like the best gun in the game? But like, I don't know, man. Like, if you think that you... Like, if you're playing Forbidden, there's no reason not to. And the H4 is also just, like, far and away the best gun in the game. So if you want to win, there's no reason to not use it. That being said, they're expensive. You'll make a lot of money if you sell all of them. Make sure you ship them first, of course. Thanks, Drover recommended the A94. That was a really fun gun to run for a couple games. Appreciate it a lot. Wait, did we finished the mission? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Reply received.
Please bring me back to Valley.
Is where my nightmare begins. I'll never forget that battle at the armory.
The armory is where my nightmare begins. You must loot 15 beverages in Valley. Like, how the fuck is that, like, the the quote designated for that quest? That's crazy. MK with long barrel? I actually prefer short barrel MK Stranger. I know that it's helps the range and obviously the damage per shot, but I use a lot of MK. And wait, just bring in food? Wait, what? Ah! Wah! Wah! Why strip them first? Because if you strip a gun, like, you know, you have 25 H4s. If you strip them down to their base components, you can sell them 5 at a time instead of 1 at a time. You'll use 1/5 of the slots that you normally would. Bring in food, drop it, and pick it up. Does it have to be 15 different pieces of food? Okay. Done. Done. Thank you. Good heads up. Good heads up, dude. Thank you so much for that. Awesome. No, I'll just play it out, Loaf. Wait, when you say loot, I don't have to, like, extract with it, do I? So just pick it up? Awesome. I love cheesing bullshit quests. I love cheesing collectathons. Yeah, magician. I hope someone doesn't shoot me. I'm gonna get real wet. I'm gonna get real wet. Someone shoots me. But yeah, the reason who was it? Stranger. The reason why I prefer MK short barrel over long barrel is because it's one of the few guns where, like, the long barrel on this thing is actually fucking massive. Like, even if you're playing with terrain outdoor, like if there's, like, for example, like an incline in front of you, even that is enough to push the gun into your shoulder. On top of that, one of the gun's biggest problems is not its damage. One of the gun's biggest problems is its ergo. And long barrel reduces the ergo by, even a little bit more. So, I actually prefer medium barrel on it just because, I mean, you die multiple times in one day to your gun getting pushed into your chest. And you think, maybe I should change something. What's up, Marcos? Oh, Bergen. Oh, God. He's looking for the rematch. Marcos in the YouTube chat. How's it going, man? Alright. Let's see if I can do this one at a time or not. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Hey, did that work? Hey, that worked! I just had to drop it and then pick it up. Okay, well, not having a functioning mask is going to make this a lot harder. I mean, I'm just gonna... Oh, is your friends... Oh, I thought you were just in the game and dead, Burgerin. Either way, GG. MK Destruction? Dude, the MK, like, is such a destructive gun that it just demolished my mask before we even got to load in. Someone rush... Wait. How the fuck are you alive? Jesus Christ. Oh, we just zeroed out every piece of armor on their body. Holy shit. I needed the mask! Why'd I shoot him in the face? Damn. Oh, I'm already yellow. Ah, do I even want this? He killed a couple of bots. Oh, give me the lightweight, dude. Thank you. Okay. Couple of similar looking men. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to, nade cook them. Nade cooked everything. Armor reduces the nade damage, yeah. There was probably a better rig back there, but I was definitely not thinking about it. Just gonna jab this. That'll get us to the, that'll hopefully get us to the improved... What do you even call it? The buy station for us to fix our shit. Get our stim. Is that a person? That's a tree. That's not a tree, that's a bush. I should have just pushed that person sooner. Once the first nade and stun came down, just fuck them. They don't have any audio. They're on their last legs. I can't do it. Actually, first before we do that, I didn't go back and do the fucking quest. God damn it. Duty calls! God damn it. Look, they're too slow. That was the easiest thing in the world. God damn it. I'm gonna chase him. Wait, what? There's a scavenger who's not alerted. Oh, I have no idea where this guy went. Oh, I haven't got a clue where this guy went. Fuck that up. Fuck that up bad. There's something back here. He's right there! Oh, he's extracting at the shack, isn't he? Or at least he's trying to. Alright, well there's a pretty high chance of, this guy just getting away. Or just being gone. If there wasn't an extract there, I would chase it instantly. Where's my bag? We're gonna go kill this play eye first. Or this quick kit, whatever he is. He's got a scar. Okay. Did you get the safe before he died? Yes. Could have been faster. Wrap simple upgrade. That's a keychain. Wait, is this a surge? Hold on. Damn. Okay, how are we doing this? Bing, bang, boom, bomb, goodbye. What am I doing? Dude, my looting is cooked right now. Scar tube, sure. Collecting dog tags for some reason. Don't see any surge kits around. I'll have to go back and find my bag wherever it is. Would love to drop the bags. Oh, we're fine, actually. Okay, let's get out of here. Got what we wanted here. Surge in the rush. Dude, I'm blind as fuck. Holy fuck, Andy. I'm blind as fuck. Thanks for the heads up. It wasn't a TMK surge kit, so does it really even count? Oh no! Oh no! I think my bag's getting stolen. There's also a man right there in front of me. This is one of the best anti-tier 4 guns that, like, exists in the game, period. This thing fucks against tier 4, man. I know that's not like a super high bar, but Goddamn, dude. Oh, he had an MK2. Let's go, MK gang. Let's go, Davai Panozoi EZ. I shot you in the face, didn't I? I did not. Now I get a mask. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Probably should have kept that, but, you know, whatever. Each. There is a water in my ass. I didn't see it. Double MK. Don't mind if I do. All M80s? Man of culture. Man of fucking culture right there. Love M80s with this thing. Alright, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get much more done this raid on a PvP perspective. But... there's always murder. I still hear that bitch. That frickin' foul man. The one who got away. Yeah, okay, MP9 on Mosin. Again, men of culture. Yo, champs! Oh my goodness. Flirting with the streamer, champs? Oh my god, don't you know I'm taken? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, magician. A man with experience. Not that that's a bad thing. I think it's good that you know what you're talking about. I mean, e-drinks are pretty good. Taurines are not. Bing, bang, boom. I'll just drop meds. I'll never get punished for dropping meds ever. It's never going to be a problem. Let's get out of here. Better impart knowledge than let a beginner fall into a hard-learned trap. Put cowhide in the travel. We have a field bag. There's no need to do short-term logi when we have a huge-ass bag that we're going to be able to optimize with. What's in this thing anyway? Oh, damn. There's one kitted up MP9. That's like 100k right there. How's it going, champs? Alright. Did I throw my bag off the cliff, or... or what? I don't know where it is. Bag's gone? Pretty physically. City is a one-way ride to pound... one-way ride to pound 2... and you are riding shotgun. I get the intent, but... I thought I put it right here. Where's my bag? Where is my bag? Oh, it's at the bottom of the hill. Is it? I don't think it is. Typing with left hand only. Oh my god. Bringing HK in lockdown now. What a fucked up day. You, Brandon, or you're fighting people who are? Regardless, I agree. What a fucked up day. Not a headshot. Best tips to get to 30 mil? What's up, Polk? What the fuck? Okay. I feel like this guy would have activated if he was real. He's not real. Okay. That was a fat nade, though. If that was a real man, he'd be dead. If that guy was real, he'd be fucking dead. That was a good sky nade. Okay, so Polk, I'm not sure how like early you are in the game. So I'm gonna like start with some like relatively basic stuff. But Prioritize learning and improving over making money is like my first bit of advice. Second bit of advice being, you don't have to buy like the best attachments on every single part. In fact, you should almost never buy the biggest, best attachments on like anything. You should basically always be buying like middle of the road attachments. Level 30. Okay, so you got some experience. You know what you're doing for the most part. I mean, you can never stop improving, right? Get better. For me, I like focusing on like one thing at a time, whether it be like one gun or here we are. Whether it be like one gun or one map. That helps me a lot, like stay focused and do my best to improve. Stuck on the last couple missions with boss kills, losing the RNG lottery. Yeah, I hear that's fucking rough, champs. On holidays as of yesterday, I see a lot of gaming in the future because these news have been very fun. I'm glad you like it. I'm having a good time too. Definitely have some stuff that's like frustrating me on occasion. It's piss, man. I'm not that kind of man anymore. It's just some fucking piss. I just threw 120 piss on the floor. Chat, y'all better be grateful. Wait, there's scavs under me. I can kill them. Did y'all know that headshots are good? That didn't count. Please. I just need like one more. Like literally one more. This sucks. This is so fucked up. I am the bush. 1 out of 17 on Fred and Northridge. By 1 out of 17, you mean like... You mean like, like, not what it sounds like, right? Like, you don't mean you need to kill Fred 17 times. That's not what you're meaning. That can't be what you mean. There's like no way that's what you mean, that you need to kill Fred 17 times. I would have heard about that. Surely I would have heard about that. Oh, like, okay. There goes Mr. Fowl.
There goes my hero. Watching me.
You know? Okay, now that we've had some dog shit Tetrising, dude, our inventory is, like, I am not full of goodies, and I should be full of goodies. Where are we going for more kit, gang? Actually, let's ask our I didn't actually go back to fucking Pino. Well, that's the first place that we're going, isn't it? This is a bots. Maybe? Wait, this isn't a bot. No, it is. I don't know what to make of that. Oh my god, it's midnight. Oh, how the fuck long have I been streaming? Holy shit. Okay. I generally stopped streaming like 4 hours ago. What day is it? Where am I? Just making sure. Sunday. Okay, so I'm still streaming tomorrow. I'm chill until Friday. I'm streaming and doing shit until Friday. Yeah. I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner. I just... What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Dude, I just forgot to do anything that wasn't play API. What the... What am I doing? Holy shit. These guys are just all identical. There's no reason to loot them. 10 p.m. Marcus, I kind of wish I was, like, a central time zone. I know, so like Solo, for example. I want to get more games in with him, but like he usually starts. Usually starts like later, like usually by the time I'm already done streaming, which makes it easy to raid him. Doesn't make it easy to get games in with him. Thank you everybody who's been hanging out and following, by the way. It's been really cool. Strel, good night. I didn't say hi to you. I didn't say good night yet, but good night. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Why am I still holding on to that? I think I'm just running around loading shit into my bag then leaving, correct? This guy's done and deliverable. We need to kill 2 more scavs in Valley Village. Surely, if I sit here long enough, they'll respawn, right? Like, surely. Wings and Wingstop? Ooh, dude, we can't be talking about food right now. We can't be talking about food right now to me. That's fucked up. It's against some kind of law. It's gotta be. Oh, it's FMJ? Cease immediately. Chicken Sando. Okay, well now I don't even know what that means. Jollibee? Jollibee. It sounds familiar, but no. Is that like a West Coast thing, has been? That sounds like a West Coast thing. Jollibee. What is that? Okay. 2 golds and 2 jackets. 3 for 3. Gemini, go fuck yourself. Go away. I guess just looking for tools and whatnot now. There's just infinite room down there in the depths of my bag. I'm not even gonna sort through it. I'm just gonna keep shoving shit in there until I can't anymore. That's my goal. That's my big plan for looting this map right now. Guess I did the thing already. Guess I did. Bunch of Jollibee in LA. #1 chicken. Bite you? I'm You're coming here ready for a fight. I like chicken. Chicken sounds tasty. Good for fast food chicken. Nah, okay. Has any of you guys been to Japan? I like me some chicken. The best chicken I've ever had. I don't even think I'm joking about this. The best chicken I've ever had came from a 7-Eleven in Japan. It was the equivalent of like $1.75, like a couple hundred yen, and it was just like a fried chicken cutlet. Literally like the best chicken I've had in my goddamn life. It was incredible. No matter what like anyone says about fucking anything, you cannot beat that. It is not possible. Nothing will ever be as good as that was. I've been in Japan, but I'm trying to get into... I ain't repeating that. Does that work? Has it ever worked, Andy? I'm curious. Doesn't Japan love KFC? I think they do, Polk, yeah. It's almost like a bit for them. To the point where, like, KFC's, like, cannot close on Christmas because it's such an important, like, part of their culture, somehow. Like, not chicken in general, though they do make really, really good chicken. But, like, specifically KFC. I don't need wooden boards anymore. I already have too many of those guys. I don't know if I've had too many flammables, though, so yoinking that. Karage? I've not had karage before. Japan's KFC. It's probably the Christmas meal, Magician. It's probably the Christmas meal. Yes! One more, please! I mean, one more, please. I need one more scav kill to accomplish my quest. You're watching The Seal TV, the most masculine streamer ever. Oh, what's up, man? Phaedrakai? 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 That's so... I don't know whether to laugh or to be grossed out, but that's a good one. We got more people making those making silly jokes. Phaedra Kai, have you seen or met Endiff in any chats yet? I think you two would get along. I think y'all would get along. I'm just looking for any bit of value that I can at this point, man. 2x2. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're done. Where'd someone even be? Small factory is the only thing I can even think about right now. Yeah. I don't think I want to search these. Have you seen the game before? Oh. Wait a minute, that's not true. You just made a joke about the game. Wait, that's not true. Wait, Z3. Wait, what is a Z3? Oh, you Googled grenades. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, what do you mean you've never played? Like, and then I was like, wait, is Z3 not the name of a grenade in this game? Brother. I just want anything that's like relevant at all. I guess fish is relevant. Yoink. I guess there's gonna be scabs with like hunter rigs in there and shit. Which I will not be able to loot because I don't have room for like 2x2s and shit. Whatever, man. Maybe we should just go. Maybe it's just time to go. But wait, I haven't done the quest yet, have I? No, come back. Please, please, please. Literally one more. Yes! Yes! No! Oh, he can't come any further than that, can he? I would probably react similarly to getting shot. Oh, does that count? Yes! Did I say place gifts? Did I say place gifts? Like, congratulations, you're fucking dead? What the fuck? It's got a 1.8 mil? Oh, 1.8 mil Northridge key at radio station. Fuck yeah, J-Cone. Congratulations. Don't need to warn me, I don't even play Tarkov. I think this game is actually pretty fun. I don't know. Tarkov is one of those games that, like, objectively sucks, but I would recommend this game to most, like, FPS enthusiasts. There is, like, a bit of a difference in what, like, this game has been about recently. Because we've had more, like, questing and not cross progression, and more, like account and macro progression than we've ever had up until this point, which is, like, a bit hard to get used to. It's affecting the game in more ways than I'm used to, but I don't know. Like, the difference between this game and Tarkov is that I actually like playing this game. Is there group combat? You can queue in as up to 4 people, and groups of like 1 through 4 will all be queuing in against each other. It's not gonna be fair if you're a solo, but if you're playing with a group, you're probably gonna have a good time because you're gonna be winning a lot more games than a solo will. Let me tell you that. Everything's deliverable. Let's get the fuck out of here. Have you seen his crash out? Which one, Andy? Which one? Was it the one where he was getting like 1vx'd, or the one about armor, or the one about ammo? Which one? Big team fights? I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for. 4 is the cap, but it's an extraction shooter. His take on armor versus groups? Yeah. I've seen that and I agree. Like, it's what we were saying before, like what Crit was saying at the very least, where it's like every like normal person, when it comes to this game, like, is gonna try playing this game. It's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be like such a weird thing to get used to, like how much gear can impact you. And like it's so annoying that like the groups, like the 4-man groups that we're fighting a lot of the time, are often the ones that are also the hardest to kill. Like, it's not the right word, but it almost feels unfair. Or like the tiny groups are the tiny groups have like the players that are the easiest to kill. The big groups have the people that have the The armor setups that are the hardest to kill. It's a pretty reasonable thing to crash out over. Has to be a closely close to fat shots with big gear, especially in lockdown. I mean, yeah, and I hope that the equalizer in lockdown is the gear limit. Because tier 6 in lockdown is getting fucking old, dude. Like, I'm sick of just fighting, like, the biggest men in the world with the best guns in the world. There's, like, no downside to their kits. It's so fucking old. Burnt Peanut quote. What's the best prime time to play Tarkov? When you get a divorce? Yeah, I have seen that clip. I have seen that clip, has been. I haven't seen much Peanut, but I have seen that. Exactly, Magician. This is like either make a rule set that actually makes lockdown like the middle of the road difficulty that you're quote-unquote trying to make it, or just remove the mode entirely. The problem isn't that there are juiced players playing in the game. The problem is that there's juiced players playing the game, there's a mode for them, and there's a mode for tinier players, and they're intentionally going into the mode with tiny players. That's the problem. That's what I would have preferred, Magician, but they ended up with a 1 million... on the 24th, so in 2 days, they will be releasing a 1 million gear cap limit to lockdown. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, especially because there's things that you can add to your gear that won't necessarily make you better at fighting, such as backpacks. Like, backpacks are going to be 200k, but that's going to contribute toward the gear cap. That is going to also determine, like, what kind of shit you can bring that actually kills people. So. How far can I give if I only run pistols? Pistols are really bad in this game. There's a mode called... So there's normal, lockdown, and forbidden, Faye. And... Oh, it's Faye Drakai. Okay, and in normals, you could probably just consistently do it if you're good enough. There's 2 really good pistols in the game. 3 if you count the MP9, which is an SMG. I don't know if you would, but it does go in the pistol slot. But like if you just run like Deagle or FN, like you could probably play reasonably well in normals. But for Lockdown and Forbidden, which are like the higher difficulty queues, you don't have a shot in hell. True pistols only? Yeah. There's 2 really good pistols in the game, but you're gonna get outshot. Still, you'll have some options, and if you're okay with not playing in the hardest queues in the game, you can definitely bring that kind of kit into normals and like have a really good time. Okay, I need to go on a selling spree. What am I selling? Sure. Alright. We should have access to level 3 crafting by now. Lovely. That should give us access to level 3 ammo. I have to upgrade the living area to level 2. Okie dokie. We have a hell of a lot of Logi ahead of us. I think we're just going to start selling grenades. Maybe a couple more tilt grips. Definitely some scopes. Let's not scam ourselves. Got to fix the ability to stash attachments in bags and rigs. Yes, they absolutely do. You can make your gun, like, you know, literally 300k cheaper by, like, you know, not putting your mag in, not putting your scope on, and then, like, maybe, like, not putting your suppressor on. I can't believe that's a problem, because it's not in Secure Ops. Like, they have the solution, they just haven't done it yet, right? And the surveys have been beating the drum tier limits. They're probably getting sick of me by now. That's what you should be doing, Magician. It's crazy. It's crazy that it's not in the game yet. Why am I keeping all those purples? I don't know, man. I literally don't know, Punch. Basically, the reason why I'm keeping them is because what if I need them? What if there's a quest that pops up that needs them? Because I don't know what the quest requirements are. I don't know what they all need. That is the only reason. I heard at some point that some quest is going to want a lot of purples. And I don't know which type, so I'm just grabbing most of them. Already did the 20 milli items? I don't know, Punch. I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. How is the player base toxic as EFT? No, not that toxic. It's not the nicest group around. But it's not toxic. It's not that toxic. It's also like you're not gonna interact with people if you don't want to. Like, there's no in-game voice chat. Like, you're not gonna have people yelling at you, unless you're going to LFT Discord or something like that. You know. Oh, okay, guys. I think that we're gonna be done gaming for the night. I mean, it's fucking past midnight. I didn't know I was going for this long. It's fucking crazy. I accidentally streamed for way too long. I didn't even eat dinner. I need to go eat food. I need to sleep and then be ready to stream tomorrow. I fucked up today. I definitely fucked up today. I don't know. This is like what questing does, man. It's like I complain about it, and I complain about it, and then I complain about it, and then I stream for 8.5 hours. Like, this is your fucking brain on questing. Thanks for the follow, Faye. This is the quest grind, yeah. Two kinds, people that play the game and the ones that play the game and accuse everyone of cheating. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. I'd agree with that. Like, the people that are always, like, suspicious of everyone of cheating are, like, kind of annoying. But at the end of the day, like, it doesn't, like, what they're doing isn't gonna impact your life at all. Which is honestly one of the best parts of this game, is that you can just play solo and not actually have to interact with anything or anyone that annoys you if you want. It might make the game harder. Playing solo is definitely not an experience that the devs are designing around. They're definitely designing around the team experience, which I get. It's reasonable. Gotta empty that out. It's not gonna work, is it? It's gonna be too fucked up. 45 is really too fucked up. Two repairs after max is too fucked up. That's crazy. That's super crazy. We'll just wear it. Well, I think that reset happens like literally any second now. I need to be selling the shit out of my inventory right now. It's like that with every game when you're working towards something specific, Brandon. If you're just hanging out, it's easy to stop, but if you're working towards something specific, like, that's when you just kind of, like, get in the zone and shit. It helps that I was on a win streak. Reset in 45 minutes. Thank you, MacGyver. In that case, we're more than good enough on time, because I'll be ending any second now. Thank you guys again for watching. Like, today's stream, like, I didn't play the way that I wanted to, and I've been crashing out probably, like, vocally more than I should. I think it's probably not easy or, like, fun to watch someone who's generally, like, I try to be chill at least. And then that person's just like, like, screaming like a fucking banshee about whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter. But I still appreciate you guys all, like, watching and hanging out and stuff. It makes streaming... It's what makes streaming interesting and fun. So I appreciate it. Yeah, Champs, I'm sorry I always, like, dip out whenever you pop up. Time zone's gonna fuck with... Oh, time zone's always gonna be a fucking problem. Unfortunately. And we're out of cell slots, right? Oh, we have like 300 pieces of mail. I'd be one of the 5 on YouTube. I don't keep track of the YouTube viewer count. We got 10 the other day, though. We had 10 the other day. I was pretty happy with that. Twitch is doing a lot better. That's because Crit seeded us, if you know what I mean. Sure. Oh, that was a huge mistake. Oh, God. I mean, no, wait, the problem was I was trying to clear up space for the fucking... Whatever. Where's a bag? Where's a big bag? Big bag, big bag, big bag. That'll do. Already wearing a big bag, you fucking... You fucking mongoloid. Okay, we're just trying to clear up some space at the bottom. This way I can buy the things that I need to get the living room upgrade. And that way I can start the workbench upgrade, living area upgrade. How long is this going to take? 3 hours? Not staying up for 3 hours. This is going to happen tomorrow. 3 hours. They're getting what they want. They're getting their fucking cross progression or whatever. Their... What's the word for this? What's the fucking word for this? Where they keep me coming back from just having like a system that encourages you to keep coming back. S&B is now craftable for 300,000 for 20 rounds. Don't know about that. Raises max HP. I don't really need that. Thermals, 2.5 mil. Definitely don't need that. I think I'm just making more BP, man, right? Like... I'm using a lot of BP, so fuck it. You critically 12-hour shifts. Don't know why you did this to your viewers. When does he hop back on? I mean, I think he hops on in like an hour or two. Yeah. No, he stayed up super late actually. I mean, I haven't stayed up this late like for a stream like ever. Player attention. I mean, yeah, that's like the word for it. Need to know now. Dude, we got like 18 mil from that cash, from that cashback, by the way. Like, goddamn. Literally 18 mil. Ended way above where we started today. Way above. And that's despite crashing out multiple times. I'm proud of myself. Underwhelmed by the crafting discount over the market. Yeah, MacGyver, it makes me a little bit worried where it's just like, alright, you're underwhelmed? Alright, crank up the cost some more. Like... Obviously, like, the main use of it is going to be crafting things that are inaccessible elsewhere, like red ammo. Which is probably what I should be using it for. I probably should be using it to just get more S&B, because I don't have a lot of it right now. Alright, I think it's probably time for me to go. Logi is done. Where are we going? Thank you guys again so much for hanging out. I stayed up a bit too long. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh, good do Giotto. If you use the ammo, that should be the craft price unless you went tier 6. I think that 5.8 is actually like a better deal, honestly. What team was Nate on again? Nate was on Jelly Bagel's team, right? Dude, Jelly did surprisingly well. We'll raid Sauce. Why not? He's definitely a big character. Runs a lot of silly loadouts. Go say hi to him, but I gotta go. Hungry, thirsty, everything. I'll see you all around. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Probably tomorrow.